live. The road to MSC 2024 is beginning, and today we're going to be doing a live stream, and we have a lot to talk about. We're going to be covering the Philippines, having two teams representing out of Season 13, dominating and earning a spot inside of the MSC 2024. It's going to be a journey, and today is day one of a little bit of a mini-series before the official start of MSC 2024. We'll be breaking down all the teams, covering them in depth, and also watching their journey. And today, first on the table is the Philippines, as we will be looking at two amazing teams that kind of led the way and dominated. Liquid Echo coming in first place, and Falcons AP Bren. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, guys. Let's jump into it and see exactly what these teams are about.
Hurry up.
And here we are. So kind of start things off, welcome everybody jumping in. Appreciate y'all. I know it's been a little bit of a minute. We took a little bit of a break, but MSC right around the corner. Biggest event for Mobile Legends Bang Bang. There's no way on earth we're going to be missing out on this. And speaking of missing out on things, guys, today's stream is sponsored by Infinix, the best phone in the world, GT20. It's insane. They sent me this. I've been playing on it every single day. The frame rate is crazy, and I'm definitely proud to be a part of the GT family. Guys, you can get the GT20 Pro by looking at the description of today's video and clicking on the link. But like we said, this phone comes with a lot of amazing features. Cyber Mecha design with the Mecha Loop and an LED interface. It's an official gaming phone. It's the first gaming phone I've actually ever had. I used to play all the time on an iPhone, but after having a gaming phone with like a heatsink cooling fan, it's insane. It has up to 120 frames per second for up to an hour. So you can definitely get the most out of your gameplay, especially on Mobile Legends Bang Bang, where those frames definitely matter. The Dimensity is insane, up to 5G on a processor speed as well. It has a clear and pure operating system as well, no bloatware. And trust me, it makes the difference. Like I said, I've never played on a gaming phone before, but as soon as I made the transition over, bro, it's insane. And if you're trying to go pro, you definitely got to join the GT family. So definitely shout out to them for giving us that opportunity and sending this our way. And like I said, in the description is the link to be able to join the GT family with the GT20 Pro. But now moving on to things, like we said, MPL Season 13. It came to a close. A lot of teams fought it out, but only two were able to make it to qualify into officially MSC, the Mid-Season Cup. We did a little bit of a breakdown for the Mid-Season Cup, so if you guys want to check it out, it's on our YouTube channel for those who are new to the professional scene. I know it can kind of be a little bit overwhelming, so I did my best to be able to cover what I could. I see C9 Wreck in the building. Mobile Guild, I missed you. Luell, yo. Reth, W Stream, W Sponsor, appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, man. You guys mean the world to me. Without y'all, I wouldn't be here, so. Now jumping into things, guys, let me know what you think about the Philippines. Let me know what you think about MPL. I'm an NACT caster, so I have a really strong insight on North America, but things that go on across the waters, it's sometimes foreign territory, so it's glad to be able to see people across the world kind of jump in and share their insight, and fans of the strongest regions out there, such as the Philippines and Indonesia. So, yeah, today we're going to be focusing on Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren and talking about their journey. So, in order to do that, we got to talk about MPL Season 13, right? It was a regular season, March 15th through May 5th. It's about 2 months long, a double round robin. All matches in the regular season were a best of 3 on a point system. The top 6 teams with the highest points were able to advance on to the playoffs. After you got to the playoffs, it was May 22nd through the 26th, so I guess it was only 4 days. And it was a hybrid elimination with single elimination for round 1 and round 2. And a best of 5 for the semifinal, and the grand final being a best of 7. The top 2 teams who were able to push through MPL Season 13 for the Philippines earn their spot into MSC 2024, the Mid-Season Cup, the $3 million tournament everybody has been talking about. Those 2 teams happen to be Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren. Look at the prize pool that they won right there, $35,000 going to Liquid Echo, and $20,000 over to AP Bren. I guess it's Falcons AP Bren now, a little bit of a combination at that. So that is a little bit of the journey on what they had to go through in order to get to this point. As you take a look at the regular season, just out of the Philippines, when it came to the regular season, AP Bren, Falcons AP Bren had the highest record out of all Filipino teams. Almost flawless. You see they got a sweep up against Blacklist. They're able to take down Liquid Echo. They actually beat them here. They're able to beat down Evos. They're able to take down Omega. So many other teams. They were able to kind of face off. Looks like they had a hard time against Onyx, though, 2-2. So they took a series. Onyx took a series. RSG Philippines, they were able to beat them. A 2-0 and then a 1-2. And then you also got to see them get the clean sweep up against TNC. So overall, pretty solid team. Best record. Did go over that Falcons AP Bren for the regular season. Right behind him was Liquid Echo, though, and tied up with RSG Philippines and tied up with the Onyx as well. So all of them, I guess, a three-way tie right there for the regular season. So after the regular season, we jumped into the playoffs, and we got to see them both start in the upper bracket semifinals just due to where they placed, I guess, on their points. Being the number 1 and number 2 team gave them a huge benefit when it came to this. So you got to see Falcons go up against Blacklist. They got a 3-0 sweep. They moved on forward to the upper bracket final to be going up against Liquid Echo. And then they were able to push forward into the grand finals, and they lost there. Now, I guess they got knocked down to the lower bracket, and then they went to the grand final and lost there. That was for Falcons. Liquid Echo, on the other hand, same story. They got to start in the upper bracket semifinals. They got to sweep up against RSG Philippines. They were able to beat Falcons AP Bren, able to get a little bit of a revenge on them for taking them down in the regular season. Maybe they learned a little bit from their mistakes. Maybe you guys out there in the Philippines can provide some insight on exactly how that went down. And then we were able to see Liquid Echo knock down Falcons AP Bren into the lower bracket and move on to the first spot in the grand finals. Falcons AP Bren was still able to gain their composure, took down RSG Philippines, and met Liquid Echo for a third time to face it off in the grand finals, best of 7. Ended up being a clean sweep. Liquid Echo able to push through. Insane. I always hear the talks about the Philippines being the strongest region, and today we're going to dabble into that and see exactly why. So we're going to be doing, it's going to be a long stream. We have a lot to uncover today, so we're not going to waste too much time, guys. We're just going to jump straight into it. We're going to start from the upper bracket finals. This way we can get a good look at Falcon AP Bren, Liquid Echo, see their play style. I'll provide my analysis as a caster to let you guys know how I feel about the draft. I've never seen it before, so this is a live reaction. I know there's some that have seen it before. Still feel free to provide your insight. It's not like this is a secret anymore. Everybody should have seen this who's out there in the Philippines. So yeah, nonetheless, I'm excited. But yeah, I don't know where the draft is. I don't know what heroes were selected. I don't know how it ended up the way it ended up in the games. But I'm excited to see it. So we're not going to waste any time. We're going to jump straight into it. Upper bracket English, day 3 of the MPL Philippines Season 13.
Least, we'll see if
the audio's messed up, if the audio's too loud or too low, let me know, guys, and I will turn it up. And I appreciate everybody tuning in.
Other roles might be more open right now.
It's that hero that really makes it difficult for you to.
I already hear a familiar voice. Sounds like that's Leo over there. Really good caster.
Let's not forget JP's Cho. Plays a pretty mean Cho.
A pretty mean performance we witnessed all across their matches. Now we're in the drafting phase, gentlemen.
It's JP's fault.
Again,
everyone thinks they're bad because of him.
AP Bren is now on the blue.
We'll have to see.
The winner you're asking earlier, Rocco.
JP.
89% versus a 67%.
This is per.
That's a lot.
This is per team.
Is he in? Oh, he's right there. Oh, JP. Okay. What's he, the roamer? He's the roamer.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Coach Ducky.
Coach Ducky
on the Vixana, then
Coach Tic Tac
with the Yuzhong. Coach Tic Tac taking out the Harith and the Chip, of course. Ogwen. Yes.
How y'all feel about both these coaches? Anybody know anything about them? Coach Ducky, I've heard his name a lot.
There you go. No cheese. No.
Onyx Philippines getting fraud checked by Blacklist without Renegade. Was not in my list though. What's your team, Reth? Who's your favorite team?
Matilda is open right now. Will this be a priority for Falcons AP?
Shout out Ed Mooton out there from Canada. What's up, Apollo? How you doing? Appreciate you sneaking up on us.
Also be considered here.
All right, look at some of the bands on the way, guys. The Vexana, the Yuzhong, the Lu Yi. The Yuzhong's a little interesting. I have seen it banned out in the Snapdragon Pro Series a lot. Have heavy proud. The Vexana's pretty staple. The Lu Yi's pretty staple. The Chip's pretty staple. The Valentina, wise decision. The Harriet's good. Roger is still on the table. Fredrin's still on the table. Barat's is still on the table. Mathilda is still on the table. Oh, shoot. Arlot? Moskov? Oh, my God, bro. I could... Dude. It's the Fredrin. Okay.
All reliable.
They let
Dang,
JT
he
have
didn't
it.
waste no
They
time.
let
He
JT
picked up
have it.
fairness
There's the
right
fairness.
away because the Valentina
Insta-lock
ban
here
now.
for Coach
And the
Tek.
Matilda.
He knows what's up.
What?
He saw it coming.
That's a first.
Matilda fam is
I never
the
thought
only
about
blitz
pairing it
staff.
up like that. They're gonna give away the
We were
Moss
talking about
or
earlier how
the
Coach
Roger though.
Trevor and also
The Roger or the
how
Moscow
Coach
prio
Tic
over
Tac
to
manages to use this
the other
against
side
Coach,
then.
or Coach Ducky from Falcons AP Bren. No surprise, they're willing to take this once again.
Yeah,
So,
Falcons should
priority
be able
on
to
the
take
jungle, what's next? Is the
the
ban
Roger.
of Valentina for Sanji, even
Echoes your team, C9, okay.
It's a
Little
very strong
Cartesi
contender
action.
against a marksman. Will they go
What do
to
you
the
think
one
about our
or will
boys
they go
boot
for the
camping
mid
in
to-
Philippines?
mid
Getting
together?
ready. I was just talking to
Taking
GD
over the
Ico,
barrier
the
here.
team
Get
manager
wrapped
for
in the
them.
barrier,
They're ready,
and
man.
maybe,
They're readier than ever. I hope to see it, man.
Oh,
I can't
not
wait
sure
to see how
if
they
Malik hit
perform.
the,
This is the first time we
roller
get to
or the
see
XP lane
Cloud9
but for,
on the competitive scene.
Liquid
So
Echo,
it's insane that they got that sponsor, bro. I think that'll give them enough motivation to really do well out there, especially with the pay that they're receiving. I'm sure it's pretty high.
Again,
Oh,
a goal later,
Minotaur.
possibly.
I guess I can see it.
Yeah, they're ready.
Might as well get the crowd control. I don't know about the CC here, though. I probably would have just took the marksman prowl. You had free game on the Moskov or the Roger, but I'm wondering if they just want to counter whatever marksman's pick up.
No
Oh,
marksman yet.
no marksman yet.
Surprisingly enough,
Guys,
I was
is the audio
half
good?
expecting them to
Let me
lock
know.
in the marksman.
Can y'all
Whoever
hear me
marksman,
well? And can you hear
even
the
Philippines,
can you
Echo
hear the actual game?
decides to go in, you know whoever that is.
C9 has
Roger,
been
HL, whatever,
dunking
gonna be
on
super safe
RG
here
boys
with
on the
Matilda,
Philippines.
with Faramis.
Oh yeah, I seen they like had a
And
10-win
that's the
streak,
reason
bro.
why they're reserving
Doesn't
for
matter
the
the
very
time
last
though.
pick,
Morning,
probably.
afternoon,
Yeah,
midnight.
Hero, Matilda, you touch my card, is a
Yo, they
100%
put in work in
win
the
rate on
Philippines. That's crazy.
JP. And they have a chance to do this
Roger ban.
against Falcons AP Brent.
my
with
man
Amanda
Luell.
Barrett. Both have
My good old tank from the
performances
old
stats
days. Audio's
with this
good.
utility
Game
jungle,
sound
since
is
they don't have
slightly
the option
loud, though.
yet. Who will they go for this time around? Will they target Super
All right.
Marco?
I turn it down a little bit more.
Or for the mid laner?
Let me know if it's too low now. I just adjusted it, so just let me know if it's too low now. I don't want them to overpower me when I'm trying to talk,
Perfect.
because then it just not sound good to the ears.
through the carry, and then
Sound like I'm arguing with the casters. So the Benedetta and the CC here is good because both of them have cutting capability. The Benedetta can clear a lot faster,
That's what they wanted to put on the Benny.
but both of them can get the job done.
Now what?
Benny pick,
I'm
it's a
thinking
Benny
about
pick.
I've honestly seen a Benny to go up against a CC. This is the first time I've seen them both go against each other, and I like it. I actually like that.
Heroes, and the one just steals on life from XP
Yeah.
Lane CC. So will this be a Roger, or will it be something different? Because you want that.
I said the Roger.
in
The
team fight, because
Moskov
we talk
is
about
still available,
all
though.
of the marksmen. This is the XP Lane flap TC having
Oh,
100%.
Gwynny.
Gwynny Fear for
Jungle?
Liquid
Most
Gwynny
likely
jungle?
easy pick, obviously.
Interesting.
You know what? The Roger actually can do a lot of damage here. He can dive in, he can pounce in, and
The
still be
Roger's
relatively
good.
safe because he can guiding wind back.
Yep.
The Moskov could work out for the mobility. I would say,
Because it would
but they
suck
may want survivability, bro. They have that that Guinevere. They have a very heavy dive
and then
comp.
you have Netherrealm. Like,
Netherrealm,
that would be a no-go. You would be diving into a lineup that can still clap back once they pop.
Yep,
back straight.
exactly.
One thing I'm
Leo
thinking
knows.
for this,
They need a
how
survivable
about
marksman.
Brody to break the
Yeah,
net?
Brody's okay.
That is an instant setup once they
Brody's
go out
okay.
of the spectrum for a
Claude's
Falcons
gone, so you
Brent.
can't pick that up. Natan would work.
Definitely Brody.
Moskov, though.
The flavor
Let's
of the
go.
playoffs so far.
Super Marco.
You missed Yawi. You missed him moving over to what was it, Aura over there in Indonesia? Was it Aura Fire? Is that where he went?
Interesting. I think Coach Tic Tac definitely played that gambit in that last phase, saying, okay,
He's
you
on
know,
something
if
else
you're-
now, though, right?
if
I
you
think
got
I've seen
the
like
fire,
a
then we'll have
video of like
something to
Gideon
go.
and them, like he was
They
crying
have
on
to
stage
work.
because it was his
Something
last game with this team.
I like how Falcons
But I
and
didn't see what
Brent
happened after
went
that.
in. I think they won that gambit. They won that little chess trade, and now it's down to that.
Bavaria, huh? They're going pure late game. I mean,
I
they got they have Fredrin and CC, but like,
It's a Nathan. It's a Nathan for Benny.
yeah, it's
Gwynny.
gonna be a late
So
game.
securing most.
Even
There
though-
goes that Natan I just talked about, though.
Yeah.
You gotta put it
Put a
in.
purify.
He's super, super
Whoa.
safe, and unlike the Roger, Nathan doesn't have to put himself in harm's way to do his job.
Oh,
He can do it from
Liquid signed him.
way
Okay.
downtown, very, very far away. And
See, this is why I'm doing all this
very
now, because I
powerful
gotta,
mid lane duo, a very powerful mid lane duo.
we gotta figure it
This
out, you know?
main should not die.
Early
Ideally.
I'm a pro on the NACT side of things, but I gotta sharpen the tool set on the
This is your chance.
the international
Up,
level.
Nathan. And now we're about to witness that match happen in the first game.
So we're
of
gonna be
this
going over
upper bracket.
everything.
Again, this is the clash once again.
So
of
if you don't know,
two
you'll definitely know
world
after this.
champions but the audience prediction right now is in favor.
Ooh,
of
AP
Falcons
Bren.
AP Bren.
I don't blame him. I don't blame him. You know what? The stats have been.
It's like 2 teams in 1. That's so weird how they named it. Why did they go Falcons AP Bren? Why not like simplify
You know
that?
what? Things change, man.
I think everybody's Miss Zane on the world stage, man. It's almost
It's liquid,
hell, I can't even find the right words for it.
just because of the sheer utility.
It's
I've seen this all the time.
mesmerizing.
That's how the algorithm rates these lineups. If you're able
It's
to
like
pull
you
it
haven't
down,
seen it in
get
so
these
long.
in, well, not the hero, but crowd control, then you're
But the world
definitely
wants it,
favored.
and he brought it.
See
So
how this goes and whose team's gonna be favored
I'm wishing
for
them
this
boys the
best
best.
of 5. It's Team Liquid.
All right, here we go.
AP Bren. You hear the cheers,
You hear the chanting?
You hear the drums. Now tune in
They get lit over there.
Season 30 playoffs live stream. This is again day number.
All right, let's take a look at the
3.
rotation. So bot lane, it is going to be Super Marco up against Benny Cutie. Both of them running pretty late marksmen. It's really going to boil down to the team rotations to get them online.
That's right. Again,
They have survivability, though. I would say Benny Cutie has better survivability than Super Marco.
this game is a threat, and I am also a fan of how they're placing themselves on the map to allow for Benny Cutie to actually wait. Because yesterday, the story of yesterday's matchup was how Benny Cutie was so sustainable, so reliable. And I think Falcons AP Bren are not even going to try it. Look, they're not even really pressuring.
Hey, Steph,
They know
morning
it's,
to you
lost cause.
or
Try
evening?
and get some early
It is
pressure.
7 p.m. for me.
Oh, look at Carl
What
T.
time is it for
Very
you out there in
deep
the Philippines?
territory. The
Appreciate you.
confidence that you get
Super
with
sneaking up
the
on
player,
us.
You know you can spatial migration out, and you can just
We're
take your
catching up on
resources as
the
much
top
as
2
you want.
teams from season 13. You got a favorite team from MPL out there in the Philippines?
Both of these 2 teams right now are being cautious, being careful on who to strike in the early game.
See, Ogwin's on the top side. He's getting ready for this turtle. But on the bot side, JP is hugging around Benny Cutie.
Vision is exactly the
Okay, now
one
he's going to go
reason
there. I was
that
going to say he's staying there a little longer than I would have
Aria,
expected.
It does so well. You actually played it so well in the Blacklist game as well. So now the question is, can he keep it alive, and how much can Team Liquid PH's mid duo pressure?
All right, Carl Teasy, show us what you got with that Guinevere. Oh!
Now they're diving in. Turtles quite
Question with the
low,
dive.
and
Carl
Carl
Teasy
Teasy
able to
is
take
the
down
one. Brings
Carl
that combo.
Teasy.
Look at that steal. That's JP's fault. I'm not so sure if that's a worthy trade. I'll say economically it says yes, but a first blood.
Yeah, I was already questioning JP right there.
Come back from worse, but I'd like to think that Falcons AP Bren are better off here. I think this is a good stepping stone for them.
If I
to
cast
really
over
ramp
them,
up into a good
does it
mid
sound
game.
like too much, or should I just let them cast? Let me know. Oh, it's morning for you. What time? I don't know how many hours behind or ahead you are. My dream vacations go to PH Taiwan. Oh, shoot.
PH are playing this right now. Curtain call,
DQ? Oh, so you're trying to go everywhere. If you know, you know.
But you know what? They
My
want
dream is to go to
See,
MSC.
everyone has to use
Fingers
this
crossed!
They are ready to fight, buying as much time as they can for Benny Q to get online.
Well, speaking of how buy time works, how they rotate across
Doesn't sound
the
bad.
right now, they're maintaining
I thought you almost said both sound bad. I was like, damn. Plus 8 GM 7 in the morning for you. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Dang, you up early.
Again, it's a little
Sheesh.
bit of a mini sprint, like a 5K.
You start, you're your early bird, huh?
Here's why. I'll tell you now. Looking
I'm
at,
glad you're able to
the
make it in.
items,
Welcome to the
slowly
party.
but surely, Moskov, Super Marco, has a small lead, but wait. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
There you go. That Purify gonna be popped in.
Look at the pressure on the bot side, though. Oh, JP getting caught out of position. Gonna use Circling Eagle, trying to wrap it around. Needs to get out of there. Dash is back to the tier 1 on the bot side. High-speed escape from the 3-man stack of Falcons.
On the bottom
Right.
side.
JP, let me finish my story. Okay. The story here is because of how that early first turtle and even like the first 3 minutes of the game was focused elsewhere. That's where the Nathan got a little bit of the farm, but then eventually they said, you know what? Look, this is not the.
They have to let you go because
basic
Private's supposed to go to M5.
He might actually need the time.
Trexus
Now,
went to M4. It's my turn. I hope so. I hope so, man. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Super Marco will lead after this turtle take. And I think
Honestly, I was surprised. I was hoping when Private didn't go to M5, I was hoping I would have got an invite, man. I was a little sad about that.
Beautiful Astral Echo, right? Spots out everyone. Make sure that there is going to be an
But we put in double the work this year, so hopefully things swing our way.
Reset, though. That is actually pretty big.
Been casting a lot, man. I don't know if you guys have been able to catch it. We got to do Snapdragon Pro Series, Game of Futures this year,
JP on the back, and Kyle PZ will still secure.
MWI, NACT. Oh, Super Marco going crazy.
Powerful engage.
We'll find Sanji.
Gets a turtle and a kill.
Falcons AP Bren with the second objective once again.
All right, invasion now on the side for Falcons. Going into the purple buff, hit with the taunt, energy eruption. JP taking some serious damage, needs to sustain himself. Getting dropped very low on this Mathilda. It wasn't banned out. Falcon not worried about it. AP Bren just pushing through. Sustainability not an issue so far.
That is just Grand Theft Purple at what? 5
Grand Theft Purple, baby.
And again, the win for that turtle fight and the win off of the turtle
Apollo!
was
Man, you got that energy.
And another
I
one.
got something for you.
Still fighting it out. Look at Kyle
Let me see.
Instead of going back,
How do I do
he
it?
goes forward, absorbs the
Ah!
damage, and says, you know what? I can take it.
You got the power.
Stanford gets solo killed by Flap Teasy.
Let me know when you notice it.
Kill, getting the War Axe following up from that bonus. Now Falcons AP Brent slowly building a lead of 2K. Now Kyle
Ooh, big knockup entry coming down from Benny Cutie, trying to help defend on the orange buff. But the full side of Falcon AP Bren for the damage. Super Marco will find Carl Teasy, his second death of the game, forcing the side of Liquid Echo into the mid lane. And now the opportunity to take the tier 1. Kyle Teasy on the push. Falcons on his side, soaring high.
Now, top lane 1v1 kill, that should not be happening. If there's anything that the Benedetta has over...
I hope MSC has a segment like All-Star Games. Like a halftime show? Is that what you mean? No, thank you, Apollo. You kidding me?
2 seconds too longer and did not expect that the war
It's all love on this side.
Hence why he died. Second, Team Liquid PH's Echo Liquid CC is not on demand. You need to get the stacks on the Carl, and you need to get the pulls.
See if I can make this a little bit bigger.
Right on Sanji and JP. That's why
Show my
Falcons
people some
and
love.
Bren are just able to walk in and say, you know what, we're taking
I
this
see ya.
fight. With no one Fury, taunt, Bob's your uncle.
And Ogwin just does the work perfectly. How to get a perfect setup in the front line. Another objective taken away by Falcons AP Bren. You're right, Leah, right now just completely dictating how the fight is going to go.
What's up,
The first 10
D's?
minutes of this
Don't
game.
be coming in here starting no trouble.
JP,
That's my son. I abandoned him. No, he abandoned me, bro.
Liquid Echo trying as much as they can to get a good engagement.
Man, it's a good lead. 4-0, low kill game.
Just not giving it
But
at all.
the
They're
objective
dodging
focus from Falcons, AP Bren, is just too much for Liquid Echo to handle right now. A little weird with JP. Like, his synergy right now is just not it. Not with the Mathilda. I don't know if Mathilda's just not his strong suit. I don't know if he was just... I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll keep a close eye on it, though. Maybe we're speaking a little too early. I ain't feed you to no wolves, boy. Don't be lying. Don't be lying on my name.
True that.
Who you got for MSC?
Very surgically, and that's not the way Liquid Liquid PH want to fight.
All right.
If anything, their lineup is made to run
All-Star matches. Invite the old legend players and let them play each other. Now that would be fun because unlike physical sports, age doesn't really matter. Oh,
That's right.
Having the first 2 kills against Carl Teasy.
that'd be cool. I've never seen that before. That's a good idea, though.
They can get in team fights. Again, they're up against Ogwin.
Yo, you guys have been here. Have y'all been hearing stuff about IESF? I guess that's sneaking up. They're starting to have qualifiers for that. I feel like it came out of nowhere.
Damage and another purple being open for Kyle TZ. Might get taken.
Dang, the invasion again, taking the purple buff. Right now, Liquid Echo not able to find their momentum, not able to put a dent in a single turret on the entire map. Map pressure working way more in favor for the side of Falcon AP Bren. Able to take all the turtles, able to take all the tier 1 turrets, and a tier 2 on the bot side. Liquid Echo needing to find a way to turn this around.
That's a full HP notch on the Lord, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not Grand Finals.
Huge difference on the
This is upper bracket. I'm going to watch the Grand Finals too, but we're going to watch from the upper bracket, then they're going to watch the lower bracket match, then we're going to watch the Grand Finals. Got a lot to cover today. Ooh, there we go. Carl Teasy taken out again. Super Marco able to get the kill. Flap Teasy will find another. Sanford will fall. JP right beside him. Super Marco gets another. Carl Teasy gets a Lord of triple. Super Marco on fire. 5-0 and 1 on the Moss God.
I mean, you're down 6K.
What's up, CeeLo? How you doing?
I understand where Echo is coming from. I understand where Liquid.
You got to spell it out. You gotta hype. No, not you. Gotta let me know if I said it right. You gotta spell it how it sounds to make sure I'm not saying it wrong, because it could be cello, cielo. But I appreciate all the love.
And it's not JP's fault. In that situation.
It's JP's fault. Come on, Sam. Yeah, no, you're not lying, bro. Yeah, JP, I don't know if it's because Carl TZ went in with the Guinevere and he just expected him to be a tankier Guinevere and be able to sustain himself and use the spatial migration to get back. But them heals ain't healing, baby. That sustain ain't sustaining.
As Team Liquid Echo wanted to contest that Lord.
All right. Ooh, 5-man Astro Echo. Lord on the bot side, now knocking on the door for the side of Liquid Echo. Massive knockup on the Kyle TZ. Spirit Destruction going down by Super Marco. Base now being opened up as the inhibitor will fall, but they're going for another one into the mid lane, shifting focus. Liquid Echo on the denial, though, taking a lot of damage. Kyle TZ. Spatial migration doesn't fall, but a very close call on his way back to the base for some regen.
Where is TLPH going to get their goal, though?
Oh, we're just getting started. I got this energy drink. Woo, about to go crazy. Of course, Cielo's a mod. You kidding me? Oh, 5-man Astro Echo. Dropping down Entropy. After response. Back from Bitty Cutie. Dealing a lot of damage. Sanford. Would you like the final blow? The turret will fall in the mid lane, though. One more inhibitor standing on the top side for the taking. Falcons AP Bren with a massive push.
Are magnified, are amplified, means a random taunt, a random
Hoskos picked up by Super Marco. We'll have some regen now on this Moskov. What's the gold difference? 10,000? Oh my God! Bro, he is him!
That's like one of the worst
Man got
feelings, right?
10,000 gold to almost 8.
But you got hit because you
Over a
had that
2K
ring belt.
lead
You got that big
on
hit
Bitty
box.
Cutie right now. Holy moly.
Managed to snowball on this Moscow.
That man is climbing, bro.
Everything faster.
That man is climbing. D's, this is how you play marksman.
Okay.
All right?
I need to look
I want you to
after
rewind
some
this
good
game,
close comeback here.
watch it from
Yes,
the
again,
beginning,
it
take
may look
notes,
simple in the eyes
and then I
of-
want you to do it
of the
again.
people who's watching right now. Again, this was approached surgically as analysts
NA's
may
really
point
looking
out
good
how
this
Falcons
MSC. I agree.
manages to
Ugh,
early
Cloud9.
checkpoints on
They're
who
gonna go
to target
crazy.
early game and Team Liquid's Echo composition.
They're gonna go crazy.
Now with this kind of lead, JP, Sanji needs to have a great entry on who is to force and who is to catch in the back line.
All right, not to toot my own horn, but yes, early on.
You play like that already? Oh, quit capping. D's, you know you don't got no mod. How you don't got mod over here, D's? What's going on? That's crazy. I don't know. I wouldn't trust you as a mod, D's. I'm sorry. He's my problem child, guys.
And we have all of the gold on Super Marco. Then from there, they just started to block Carl TZ out from everything. Carl TZ not getting anything. He's farming worse than a roamer could.
He's that guy that says he's from the Philippines, but lives like 10 miles out the country.
He has less farm over.
That's true.
Sad to see.
Oh! All right, another push. One more inhibitor to go through. Melting through it like butter. And now knocking on the door. Massive entropy. And Astro Meteor, Minoan Fury for the knockup. Benny Cutie finding one, finding two. Flap TZ, Ogwin, both will fall. The response back by Liquid Echo, trying to push him off. Super Marco, fine call TZ. One member down for the side of Liquid Echo and climbing. Like the final blow. Kyle TZ taking a lot of damage. Appraiser's Wrath making the difference. Will find Sanford. Now knocking on the door again for the base crystal. But Liquid Echo still there for the denial. 3v3. Super Marco. Resident Few. Dealing the last hits. Takes down Bitty Cutie. Super Marco finds the other and down goes the base crystal. Falcons AP Bren takes game number 1. Woo!
Momentum is just too much to handle.
Too much to handle, baby.
Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren seizes the minute to end it right.
I abandoned you so I didn't see the progress. No, I had to
A lesser team.
give you a character development arc. You had to show you the cold shoulder.
Energy would have gotten punished
I think that's the
hard.
type of loving you need to progress these.
Sequence started
You don't learn when somebody tries to give you all the resources. You learn when they don't. They leave you out in the cold. Starving.
But this is Falcons AP Bren we're talking about, and they knew that they had
NA's winning MSC, bro. I've seen the script. What? Script? Bro, you know people thought NACT. Bro, there's this big conspiracy going on right now that NACT is scripted, bro, because we go to game 7s. I've been seeing that float around, bro.
untouchable.
He helped both become.
NA's got 4 Philippine imports. Oh my gosh.
He was using his own
Basic. So who's the only one that's not a? Who Mobazane's the one that's not in that category? You got, yeah. That's. I guess you're right.
I'm not so sure I'm gonna use it. Marco just says, "Let's go,"
And it just calls it quickly and smoothly, fluid. Well, that is just going back to the victory because
Godly.
they control the map.
Their semifinal matchup was so much better than their grand finals one. I wonder what happened. I can't wait to see.
Hold on. Was that a perfect game? It wasn't. Someone died, right?
Yeah.
I like the suits. That's one of my favorite casters right there, Leo. I hope to be able to cast side by side with them one day. What's up, Shani? No, it's not right now. Well, this is right now for me. This is live for us, but this is not right now. This is us recapping the top teams, the teams that qualify for MSC. We're going through each one by one. Today, we're going over the Philippines, which is going to be Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren. So we'll be watching the upper bracket semifinals, the lower bracket semifinals, and then the Grand Slam grand finals. Whoa! Deez! How did you get on there? Just teleported. That suit is sharp, though. I always thought about wearing a mini blazer underneath my suit. I like it. I wore an all red one for the NACT, but that's a nice blue.
Using his Moskov. And again, isa sa mga naging keys to victory.
Bro, I want to get some merchandise so bad. What do y'all think is the best merchandise for MLBB? Like, if you can get one who has the best Letterman jacket, bro?
Which we all know na in this meta is very powerful in terms of securing the
That's right. Don't matter. At the end of the day, they're repping an A, baby.
Out of the 3 neutral objectives, and they were able to maximize and capitalize on the lead na meron sila. And again,
So they have like an after game analyst. Interesting. That's cool. All
Si Super Marco IGST.
right, so we're gonna jump into game 2 now.
Marksman immediately. They said, "You know what, Carl? Let's go for the Guinevere."
Drafting phase.
So now, as blue, they might have a better straight line towards a lineup that serves them better in the early to mid.
You know what? I actually agree because it really did like Coach Sika already expected the first pick, Frederick, right? Insta-locking the first 2 picks for his side.
Yep.
But then after that, it just went sideways. And maybe, yeah, part of it is overthinking. And part of it might have been, you know what?
Echo's all black one is nice. Oh, I remember the Echo ones. What was that? M3 Echo one? No, Echo. Oh, Echo has an all black? I thought you said blacklist, bro. Echo has an all black Letterman. I haven't seen that one.
This is very odd, ladies and gentlemen.
M4, their M4 varsity jacket. Is that the black one?
And they don't blitz draft for it. Again, because that's a
Most decorated with achievements is AP Bren for sure. You think theirs would be best?
by Echo, Liquid Echo picking up the Baksha and the Novaria. So they
I don't know. I don't think they'll probably get one. I'm assuming they're gonna get that merch. Cloud9's a very profitable organization, bro.
Always a good combo to have.
Especially
Yo, Cloud9 Lettermans? Oh, we need those. We need those ASAP, bro. I'd buy one for sure.
But right now, it's just purely how they
Yeah, it'd definitely be like that light blue color though.
Having the early game rotation, having momentum and for vision. Now we're looking at this one. Explore.
I have a
No counter for Barrett's.
Gaming Gladiators
Still a flex for a Barrett's in the first
varsity
pick.
jacket.
Expert could still go all the way, being in the jungler.
I was able to snag one from their
and the Baksha.
one of the owners of Gaming Gladiators during the NACT. He gave it to us as a gift.
Huh.
I think they're fine because the Edith is still out.
I know, bro. We've been needing that, bro. That BTK merch ain't ever coming, bro.
You know what? Ban out.
BT, you know how long BTK's been around? They still don't got no dang Letterman jackets. Is insane.
Falcons AP Brent's ready for it.
You have the
I would have bought for sure, man. For sure.
I completely forgot.
Earlier,
Yeah, I think
All right, let's look at the draft so far, guys. This time, it is flipped. First pick is going to be Liquid Echo. Falcons AP Bren is now on the red side. Minotaur first pick, Boxia second. Strong frontline capability. Navarre prioritized again. This time it will be on the side of Liquid Echo. Vexana was responded back though, and that does go to Falcons Esports. Xborg, Barats, very strong. No sustainability though. No support so far. Have been slotted in. We got to see the Faramis and the
they banned out the
Mathilda combination just did not work out for the side of Liquid Echo.
if Falcons AP Brent don't pick it up here, they might put it on Sanford over the other side.
Don't let them BTK fans let you know you have a GG jacket. Bro, it ain't my fault. I've asked for the BTK gear. I'm a fan of both teams, but It's not. There's nowhere to find it, bro. I even like looked it up online, trying to find it. Basic actually told me he's gonna give me his BTK jersey, so I'm gonna hold him to it. He said he was gonna give me his BTK jersey. Actually, you just reminded me that. I need to message him.
Are you gonna get if you are Betty Cutie?
Nathan Rogers still out there.
Rogers sounds great. Then again, that is a double-edged sword so far here in the playoffs. Played it so well.
My favorite Letterman is the Echo purple one, bro. That purple one is fire. The one that Carl Teasy and them were wearing when they won won the M series, the most recent M series they won.
The Vex, just to catch them.
I think it was M4.
So it's good. I like it. I like it on 40.
Was it M4? I think so.
This is mostly like protect the back line.
Yeah.
All right, Marksman's picked up. Benny Cutie this time is going to take the Roger. Last time he had the Moss. No, last time he had the Natan. Carry from Super Marco. He had the Moskov last time. Both of them were going crazy, though. But the goal difference from Super Marco was out of this world. But his team had all the objectives. Are you going to MSC or what? Man, I hope. I hope so. I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet, though. But usually they wait till the last second to tell us, so. I don't think anybody from NA knows if they're going to MSC or not. Normally, Trex gets selected for these things, but even when he gets selected, they pick him last minute. So, haven't heard anything. The GG jersey does look dope. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not thick, though. It's not like a thick Letterman jacket. It's like a windbreaker kind of material. But I think they're getting new merchandise, so the one I have is going to become obsolete. They're going to get some new ones. Private knows he's not gone. He doesn't know. You never know, man. Anything can happen in the blink of an eye. He probably just knows he hasn't heard anything yet, you know?
Very specifically is because they know that that's how they're going to.
He probably just assumes that because they're taking so long.
Straight up snowballing potential.
Who do you want to go, Dees? I seen you've been playing with Private. You cheating on me?
What do you call that?
I seen you in those Discord voice chats, Dees. All them late nights. What's going on?
Previously, low rating, high chance of winning.
A lot of it relies on mechanics, execution.
Of the heroes itself.
You don't see that in the numbers.
Yep. We'll now check on how this competition will work. Either for Team
All right, game number 2, guys. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Number 2. Let's see how Team Liquid could bounce back this time around. Focus and press on the few. Half HP.
Ref knows what's up.
That's the early poke that they can do against this Vexana.
Oh my God, horrible D's. No loyalty.
How they can actually rotate effectively with this Edith and this Barretts.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Against Falcons AP Bren.
5 a.m. in India. Much love, though.
Liquid Echo.
All my brothers and sisters out there in India. Y'all had some event just happen not too long ago, right? I know a couple casters out there too. I don't know if you know Kronos and who's the other one? Kronos and oh my gosh, Scared Yet. Have you heard of them?
Okay.
Oh, JP, what in the world? What are you doing?
A mid-game engagement.
Bro, it's a minute and 20 seconds in.
Going much faster.
Playing like Blitz. Tease. What would Blitz say right there after he died? Who would he blame? Remember when Blitz would come up with those excuses and we'd watch the footage and be like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Quit smoking that stuff, man.
What they want to do right now is give vision for this team early on, heading to the first objective.
Why are you not getting invited, man? You're a really good caster. No, I don't know if I'm getting invited or not. It's still a possibility. I'm just we haven't been told yet. It's still a possibility, though. I've been getting invited to a lot of castings, so it's looking promising.
Forcing Carl TC back, this could do some damage.
Let's just be smoking, losing brain cells. Oh, God, bro. I still remember when he threw that tournament for us. Oh! Bears Fighter, Raging Slash, hit with the detonus, welcome. Last of Sandy goes out, Flapteezy. We'll find one. Sanford following JP as well. Flapteezy with the double kill. Ogwin, very low. Need to get out of there. Kyle Teasy trying to tip down Kyle Teasy. A little bit of revenge on his old teammate, not able to deal the final blows. And both sides. Sanjay with the Astro Meteor snipe.
killer
takes him
instinct
down.
by Sanji.
Kyle Teasy, a bullseye from a mile away.
6 seconds post that team fight, which clearly Falcons AP Bren won. They were protecting
Man,
the
gotta
local
love it.
members that they had. And then eventually Sanji said, you know what, it's over. I can't
4
do
and
it."
4 champs carrying JP. Facts.
Getting
Wait, so
there, being a little bit
JP's never won an M series before? He's never. Where'd he come from?
The force of the figure out.
Like, how many teams has he been on?
That is huge. That's one safety
I don't remember
factor.
seeing his name
Safety
back in the
blanket is
past.
removed from the goal leader, FCAP.
Earth Shatter.
Whoa.
Coming in.
Super Marco.
Dennis welcome. Charge up.
Easy.
Going in. Cancels it out. Carl Teasy very low. Hit
Save him, and
with the
middle
oil.
forward
Ogwin
gets
with the
him.
final touches.
Saved
Carl Teasy will
by
fall his first
Bell.
death of the
Falcons
game.
Bren, Super Marco knew what
4
was
kills
coming.
on the board for
Look out
Falcon.
safety, and that's
AP
how
Bren.
Falcons
Team
came back
Liquid
to take the
Echo
first right away, the goal
finding
was
one.
anti- Or just reverse the pressure Team Liquid wanted to do.
And because of that, Super Marco now
He was a
sitting at
6-man.
about
Oh, so he was on
100
Echo.
ahead of,
Oh, okay.
Benny Cutie. And
Oh, he was on Echo during M4 times?
It was Kyle Teasy who died, but neither Benny nor Marco went down. So that means
He's just back-to-back
still
MPL
Super
champ
Marco
with
is ahead.
Sunsparks.
Super
Hmm.
Marco right now is where he wants to be, and he's denying Benny Cutie the snowball. Check this out, the freeze in the lane. Super Marco down about half.
All right, let's see what's going on, JP. Come on, JP. Let's get it.
I think, to be fair, Liquid Echo
Make
is
something
finding
happen,
the
baby.
best spot. And if I'm gonna read the map,
JP's
I
been
think
passed
after
around the
third
block.
quarter, they're
Oh,
gonna try to
God.
get over Marco.
Everybody,
Everybody
everybody getting rid of
managed
JP.
to land that eternal
Woo-wee.
guard first before everything else starts. That's a great way to get vision. and
Well, he's
also
getting passed
zone
around to
right
some
away.
good teams, so he's got to be doing something right.
Prioritizing the necklace of the runs first, maybe right now.
Watch out for Indian players in MSC qualifiers. They're playing like Nepal team.
Liquid Echo, and the second throw is up for
Did y'all already get a team that's qualified?
Started out strong,
Oh!
scoring that
Both sides find it out. Turtle will drop. Sanji able to claim it for Liquid Echo, and now on a push. They want some kills. They want some bodies. But the last sanity may be on the way. Denton is welcome. Baptiste able to get the kill with the fire missiles. Is going to go ahead and find Sanford. They lose the turtle, but they gain the kill.
First touch. Few managing to hold the line and giving the kill right onto Flap. These automatically a 3-0 for this X-Borg.
Yep,
Oh, Sunsparks was the name of the team, and then became Aura.
difference.
Sunsparks, that was their actual name?
He did not come into early. He came in
Interesting.
on time, and that cracks wide open the top lane. Sanji gonna try to do some damage control. I'd reckon maybe 1 or 2
From
more
Sunsparks to Aura to Echo. Oh!
top quad
Oh, those are the
wide
teams he
open
was on.
for Falcons.
Sunsparks
That'll
and
allow
Aura are
him
not the
to
same
move.
team, but he went from Sunsparks to Aura to Echo.
Great way to paint the macro control once again. Stepping
Is that what you're
up,
saying?
How they wanted to gain advantage early on. This is just purely countering the pressure, even countering vision that JP can do against them.
Yeah,
Sanji
Hiko?
always managed to hit those
Oh, they're the same team. Oh, those are all three the same team? You're saying it had 2 name changes?
Missing against Falcons AP Bren. So right now probably you want to
Yeah,
respect
Hiko's
the
an Indian
fight
player, huh?
that the
I'm gonna
team
keep an eye on him. What's his team?
Folks, something to note here. 6 minutes in, the first big item pickup from both
A
junglers.
Fanny player, huh?
Looking like a brute force breastplate. From the regular season into the playoffs, that item has seen a astronomical leap in.
All right, so
buy
far,
frequency, especially for the
neither
best
side has
laners in
gained
the
ground
league,
control of a turret.
in
What
the
we were
league.
looking at,
So if you have a good chunk of
Falcon
gold
AP
in
Bren
your,
still ahead in kills, up by 1,000 gold. Kind of similar to the first game, except they haven't taken a turret. We got to see them kind of snowball in Super Marco's favor, and he was just going crazy. But Benny Cutie started making it up toward the later half. He definitely was putting up a good fight. So I would definitely say the roamer was the problem. JP in the game number 1, but game number 2,
I almost forgot.
so far it's still anybody's game. We'll see what happens.
Recipe for laning for Super Marco.
Right now though, Ogwin trying to kind of give some vision, trying to kind of poke in onto Carl Teasy, who is going in for this turtle. 5-man Astro Echo. That is what goes in. Carl Teasy able to get the turtle for the side of Liquid Echo, and now push it in for possible kill. Sanford taking very low. Ogwin will be able to shut him down, and now Liquid Echo will disengage again. Able to claim a turtle and losing 1 member on their side.
Oh, wow, of Team Liquid Echo. Sanford got trapped right on point from Falcons.
I think I got to cast Seiko's games from Russia during the what was that? Was it Snapdragon Pro Series maybe?
Oh my goodness. Benny Cutie so close to giving Super Mario his full death, but now it's to be Ogwin, who is up on
Respectfully,
top.
wildcard winner will either be Homeboys from Myanmar, Brute Force, or MCC, or IHC Esports, formerly known as Team Lowgun. IHC is Team Lowgun? Oh, I didn't know that. I can't wait till I cover them. Oh!
That tower is not where you want to play.
Just won't die. He
Just
lives.
won't die.
It's not what you think. I was asking Yahiko, was the Indian import? Oh.
The body block by Ogwin and the clapback from the responding.
Flapteezy going crazy right now on this X-Borg, though. 3-0-1, highest kills
If you're
in the
a
game.
Liquid Echo fan, if you're an
Sanford,
Orca,
though, he's
you
getting the
understand that this is
break
the
speed off of
best
him right now on this Lapu Lapu.
An aggressive rotation in Gimko, by the way, and just getting their kills, acquiring targets. Falcons even not allowing for them to play.
Interesting, interesting.
It's just so hard to even use and breathe this line of Team Liquid Echo right now. They're really trying their best to even get a mirror objective
You know what?
across the map rock hard.
I actually understood why Benicudi tried to go for it. It's because obviously there
Big
is gonna be a
chance.
chance
Homeboy's
for
taking
you
a
to
wild card
be
spot.
and then you can kind of just.
I gotta look at the wild card slots. I know there's a big debate on everybody saying who deserves wild card slots and who doesn't. How do they even decide that? Honestly, is it just based off viewership?
There goes a fight.
Oh, Bitty Cutie able to take the turret on the bot side, wrestling with the like a pound. Sanford able to find Ogwin. Both sides find it out. Last Insanity on a Bitty Cutie. Dashes out to take Super Marco. Will find JP. A 1-for-2 trade. Working in Liquid Echo's favor. Able to take the turret. Able to disengage. And able to win the trade.
Series, 9 minutes in the game too.
Liquid Echo looking good.
Get what they want. Collapsing onto bottom lane.
It's an even trade, though, because they lost the turret on the top side. So both sides got one turret in their favor.
I'll say, Liquid got a great trade there.
With the force and also pressure onto the goal lane. Benicudi
Chex was right.
towards the objective.
NA deserves a wild card spot for Sholey.
Slowly getting back on their feet, heading
Ah.
towards mid-game.
Okay,
It's hard, man.
it was an expensive
It's hard because it's like,
Liquid still had some
it
losses
depends
the
on
side,
the reason
but
why.
eventually
If
conversion into the
I
map,
do think maybe the system should be like,
big objective,
if a region places third,
now be in the lead, 1,000
then I think something should be rewarded off that. Maybe a wild card slot, possibly. Like, I think there should be certain wild card spots that are rewarded for certain things. You know what I'm saying?
Liquid Echo
And I think being like whoever places third, because it's always the Indonesia and the Philippines who's 1 and 2. So I think maybe just implement whoever makes third
And Carl T
can get that
slowly getting
that
the
additional
defense
spot.
zone out for Benicudi to take this orange away.
Because I think didn't it like third or fourth went to
Forward to gain a push.
Days Volts with Kid Bomba last time, right? So they could have got it. You know what I mean? I feel like that. I think that should be a something. I think it should be a spot for a wild card position.
Out of Falcons AP Bren.
Is what we're talking about here. The pressure coming in.
I think
from all
viewership should
sides.
definitely be another one.
The Lord take will translate to a lot of
I think
goals.
when it comes to viewership, though, you got to look at like what viewers are they pulling in. So it's hard for NA because it's like, yeah, we get a lot of views on NACT, but they're not all NA views. You see what I'm saying? So like they come from other regions. So like if I have to pick a region based off viewage, I would pick a region where most of these people are coming from. You see what I mean? To grow that region because that's maybe 70% of the viewership.
Okay, DHS on the supermarket.
That's why I think wildcard slots should be picked for different reasons.
At the best way
Maybe
possible.
based off region placement in the World Series and then based off like overall where the total views come from for certain areas to try and grow them.
He knows what
But NA, I don't think we have the viewership like that, man. Honestly, not to say we don't have viewership, but I don't think we have NA viewership like that. Like we get good views, but it's like probably like 20% NA in there, you know?
Something tells me, oh, beautiful. Something tells me Liquid Echo have figured out the position.
Speak of the devil, what's up, Trex? How you doing, brother? We gotta catch up, man. We're doing some groundwork.
There's always something else. There's always like a rotation from Carl TZ.
I was just telling him we're waiting to see who gets selected for MSC, man.
That says
But nonetheless, it doesn't change the fact it's the biggest tournament in MLPB.
they're not comfortable doing that.
and they have all the answers.
Luton's just stingy and don't want to pay them expensive airplane tickets.
Bren done in game number 1. You have the Astro Echo.
I don't know, man. It's a $3 million tournament, so
Where
I feel like you don't gotta go cheap when you got that much of a
You have damage, yes.
a prize
One
pool,
thing
man. But that's just me.
Going up against is the vision game that they can do against
Who
Falcons
knows,
and
though?
Bren. They wanted to deplete mostly of their resources.
All right, so
and
JP
force
is
out
doing better
over Marco, but
on
the
this one,
team
in my
really
opinion.
knows how to
Game
set the
one
line.
on the
And
Mathilda and
they
the running
know
that Mathilda
where to
Faramis
pressure out Falcons AP
made him a little weak. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that was the problem. But like now with him having a crowd control tank, it's a different team.
that they need to look after.
Maybe he's just not
Games, it
strong
seems
on the
that
supports.
Warriors just
But
do
we'll have to
so
see.
much work. I'm sure they can get these objectives once more.
Did you watch the Philippines Grand Finals, or you just catch? I'm just catching up. So today we're gonna go through the upper bracket, which is this match right here. And then we're going to go to the lower bracket, and then we're going to go to the grand finals. So we're just covering the Philippines today. So the grand finals will be last, best of 7.
But he's mainly there to just stop Falcon.
Imagine Gaming Gladiators and Cloud9 in MSC. That'd be nuts.
They're waiting, KP.
I mean, I'd love to see it, for sure. I don't know about Gaming Gladiators right now, though, because they don't even have best player. So how's that going to work? Oh, Sanford! Biddy! But Flapteasy responds, finds Sanford! Sanji! 4 members down, Flapteasy by himself. Sanji! Yo, he's not, oh my God! Yo! That man hit that Ultra Instinct. That man would look like Neo from the Matrix. You know when he dodged those bullets for the first time ever and everybody's looking at him crazy? That's what Flapteasy just did right there, bro. Oh my God. Godly, bro. That was insane. This is looking better, though. This is looking really strong for Liquid Echo. You think Cloud9 will have an easy win? Probably now because it's not best player, but if best player was on it and it was the same lineup from NACT, man, it was a flip of a coin. They were so close together. The only reason, in my opinion, if you go back and watch NACT, there was a moment where, actually, the entire time, GG was ahead. They were always 1 game ahead. And then, when it came to Game 6, they were ahead. They could have closed it out and finished it right there, and they lost. And then they lost again in Game 7, so they lost twice in a row. The reason why they lost Game 7 was that dang Fanny. Best player couldn't resist it, man. I think Mobile Zane and them were waiting the whole time for that to come out.
Objective taking. Now another turret taken down by Team Liquid Echo.
You know, it's funny. I went back and I checked like who I voted for all the NACTs. I always switch it every single time. I'll go GG, then BTK, GG, then BTK.
Still will capitalize on damage. That's a Lord knocking up.
Well, it's not always GG, but you get the idea. Same players.
Coming into play here, Lord goes down, but the pressure is on. For the first time, we're seeing Falcons AP Bren.
Man, I wonder which one y'all, if y'all had to compare both NACT Spring Season Grand Finals, both ones that went to a Game 7, which one do you think was better? What's up, Ruka?
The Bees, they've been put up against the corner, and for the first time
Yo, Liquid Echo looking like they're about to take this, bro. Look like a totally different team now, man. Oh, the dive in, though.
Oh, there it is.
Massive damage, Manoan Fury for the knockup. Kyle Teasy. Chunk down low, but JP will fall first. Immortality being proc. Kyle Teasy needing to get out of there. Both sides fighting it out. Fire missiles down. Speedy Light Wheels. JP will get caught with it. Super Marco able to take him down. Echo will disengage out of the base for Falcon AP Bren. Last spring was more hype, you think? Well, we had Naisu. Oh, man. I think we got that Naisu buff, bro. You know? Maybe because it was the first time. The first time's, you know. The first time's always the best time, baby. But it was still the same, like, it was crazy that we got a similar experience, man. It was surreal. Surreal. It's like the HyperX Arena is just Gaming Gladiators Kryptonite, or Hoon and the boys Kryptonite. Oh yeah. Yeah, you did have that good ending for sure. At 99%. Man. Yeah, that's the thing I've been like trying to work on with my casting is just good final calls to close it out, you know? Not just saying like not just calling the ultimates and what happens at the end, but actually like a motivational or like a catchy thing, because it's good for the content, bro. You remember, bro? I still like go back and I listen to it because it's so hype, bro. I remember when like it was Game 6 of the most recent NACT, and when Basic got that high-speed chase and baited out GG, and then Private got done with the play-by-play, and then he was like about to pass it. I was like, bro, hold on, that's a game number 7. Yo, it's crazy.
goodness, Caltese gets it, and now Immortality's getting popped here. Non-stop for Team Liquid PH. And the
Just a
team
dope storyline last season too. Last spring was peak NA MLBB. The storyline was good. Yeah, for sure. Both grand finals were fire. Oh, dude, I looked away for a second.
Could've been so bad.
Oh, Lord. The hit
They're still hanging on though.
Crystal does the work for
Both grand finals were fire though. You love the one with T and Joy Bosch. Yeah, man. I'm still a Joy Bosch fan. Tea time, tea time, tea time. Milo made that last one feel so good though. Milo makes everything entertaining, bro. He's got to stay on the pro scene. He just has that like youth mentality, bro. You know, he's what makes it fun. I feel like he'll be 30 and still act like he's 16.
It does seem to be.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You know?
So there's an evolved Lord that was secured. Number 2. That
Flip the coin, get destroyed, baby.
was not set up well. There was a small wave.
The
and
coin
there
has
was
been
nowhere
flipped.
for
We are
all
going to a
players
game
to
7.
even if Ben Curie was
We got
fine,
good synergy
there was
casting,
a
bro.
member of Falcons coming in the recall anyways.
It's the big 3, baby. GG Finna sponsor the next venue themselves. It's the venue that's holding them back. Maybe. That's a mighty fine price though.
That Team Liquid Echo is known for.
Which is difficult because again, when you're going on
Yeah, we're live.
offense,
What's up?
you don't
Now we're watching a recap though. This is not live.
from the
The
opposing
video's not live, but we're live.
defender.
Hopefully that clarifies that. We're recapping
In your mini-map,
Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren, the 2 qualifying teams to MSC from the Philippines.
for Falcons AP Bren, we could have ended the game and not have this confidence.
Bro, how are they not closed this out? Echo is fumbling right now, bro.
And
They're missing their op. Yo, they got Super Marco over there. They better quit playing. He's 2-1-6 right now. Watch Super Marco's damage, bro.
a reset.
Watch how scary the carry gets. The scary carry, bro.
They have melted the Lord, Team Echo melted the Lord, and look at the damage.
We were vibing on the grand finals. Every play, we look at each other. Yeah. Bro, I remember one moment. I was trying to find it, bro, but there was this like, I remember when a Lord got cleared, and it was like the most epic Lord clear that was pushing through the lane, and all of us, we just went crazy on it, bro. I was like, that has to be the most epic Lord play. Oh!
The calendar. Astro
All right, is this it?
Astro Echo
Who gets
so
this?
good, but now
Both sides fighting it out. Benny Cutie finds Super Marco. Gets a double, finds Galtese. Sanford finds another. Benny Cutie with the triple. Falcon will fall. Galtese by himself. Needs to get out of there. Sanji, this time may be able to take him down. Was able to dodge that last one, but not able to be in the Matrix again. Winner truncheon. Can't stop the inevitable. Down he goes. Benny Cutie will finish him off. The setup, the plays, the big brain moments. Echo able to push through. Able to close this out. Now 1-1, tied up series. The bounce back, baby.
Even gods can bleed. Falcons AP Bren. Some for their first
Milo, the bronze standard. Yeah, he has his moments, but everybody does, bro.
until JP, you let me finish my sentence, all right?
Kyrie, the best jungler? Of course. Of course. My favorite. Man, looks like a freaking straight up hero. They can make a Mobile Legends hero. Literally, Kyrie looks like a superhero, bro. He's got the majestic look, you know. By the way, Wheezy and Trex, is EWC going to be an annual thing or once every 2 to 4 years? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Trex does. I'm not sure. It should be annual. It's the mid-season cup. So it used to be the Mobile Legends Southeast Asia Cup, but it was taken over by EWC and MSC. I thought it was was it an every year thing? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, Kyrie's the flashiest jungle for sure. Gotta put your daughter to bed. Enjoy the stream. I'll drop by later again. All right, my man. Appreciate you. That's Trex, man. The GOAT. Only reason Grand Finals went to Game 7 was because Milo forgot to take his meds. Oh, God. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there watching, for sure.
That's a tough question, isn't it? Who we give
Best Kufra plays. Yo, Snapdragon Pro Series had some great Kufras out there, bro. Mena in Europe are starting to go crazy, bro. Gotta watch out for them.
I'd say Sanji.
Okay.
I'd say Sanji. There were moments
Oh, slick with it. I didn't even realize that, Trex.
Out, JP was checker now.
Yeah, man, that's creative. Well, you have a good night, brother.
Sanji was always on point.
Yeah.
Kufra's been going nuts. Kufra is overlooked, I feel like. But every time I see a good Kufra player, man, it's always satisfying.
Fluid in expressing your aggression. Yan ang pinanayan ng Liquid Echo as they tie up the series.
It's my first time seeing this analyst.
Welcome to the analyst segment, and let's break it down. And we all will.
Side and drafting from there shouldn't change much.
Right, here we go.
Priorities should still,
Game number 3, tied up, even Stevens, baby.
right where we expect them to be from game
The crowd control was what they needed to be able to tie this back up.
And Matilda and Vexana bans. All the while, Tic Tac banning out the Harriet and the Fred. Where's the
So I think he definitely is comfortable more on the crowd control roamer. I don't know if the supports are. I don't know if maybe it was a double support that kind of screwed them though, because they locked at Matilda and the Fairness.
All right, they take out the Nova.
It's the priority.
Novaria.
And we've seen yesterday how
It's just
the
so strong.
Bea combo was showed in the
Roger.
last matches how the
Oh,
Elite
Fredrin.
did
No, oh,
against
Fredrin's gone.
out of
Barats.
Blacklist International. This
Should be
is
Barats.
a possibility
Barats
to
and
show,
Roger.
But you mentioned the chip. It was a great
Yeah, I think so.
game yesterday.
What supports are out there?
Minotaur here.
No, Angela.
That's
Oh, Valentina. Barats and Valentina.
They steal the chip.
It is
Minotaur.
same
Oh,
Oh,
Roger?
Roger, Minotaur. Okay.
Rome.
So they go over the Barats. They're gonna allow that to go to.
I guess they don't mind
To the other side
swap
then.
so much if they can retain pretty much the same lineup, have that same momentum, the same flow that they had in game 2, where they did win.
Yep, so
I
there's
think
no CC here.
Liquid Echo.
For,
I don't. They won't be able to get the Barats now.
Yep,
AP
so
Bren should be able to get it.
this time
Pretty good power picks.
for game number 3. Still a lot of things open. Will they go
Did Team Liquid buy the slot for Aura? Oh, I don't know.
It's the
I don't think
Barats
so.
right away.
Oh, oh.
Talking about the chip.
It's back. Okay.
This will be fun to see. There goes that Valentina.
A Valentina just counter picked right away by Coach Dick and the Liquid Echo.
So how's the Valentina work here then? Is it take the
Possible
portals?
strong
Is that a
counters
good thing
by
for
using
Valentina?
their ultimates.
Not bad at all.
Gotta see how this
That-
plays out.
Now the bus cup is gonna get banned out. That is the sacrifice, right? The sacrifice that you get.
Huh.
You get the Barrets, you get the chip, but you're losing out on one of your favorite gold laners.
Yep. Carry is still out there.
The Navaria has been such a strong pickup, bro.
Perfect that carry was even from a
The
losing
Vexana was
position. Supermarket can make
banned out, so that's why I knew this side picked it up. I wonder if they would have went Vexana instead.
Carl TZ. They can force a game 1 situation wherein they force Carl on like a.
All right,
basically
CC
like a
banned out.
meta jungler.
Love that you mentioned out the possible force out of the
Yuzong's always
possible
been proud for the
chosen-
bans.
chosen pick of Coach Dick, because again, the ban out of this box
Rizla's still available.
Either this
It's
roster
good for the
or
anti-CC, especially up against that Minotaur.
Echo, but something tells me, yeah, you kind of want to stick on where your strong perks are in using.
See what other marksmans are available.
You are Carl TZ. So,
You go up against the
far, with
Roger.
CC gone, it's
Do they go in for the
still
carry?
pretty-
They banned the Akali.
Moskov, yeah, he's gone.
the
Natan's
combo
still
actually
available.
makes sense here because they're really forcing out this Roger to be in the gold lane. So
I haven't really seen any team prioritize the Brody in a while, bro.
Still looking for a gold laner. Maybe Brody can work well here, can duel pretty
They bought the whole
efficiently
org.
against a Roger, at least in the laning.
Man, they've been getting a lot of money, man. A lot of things have been changing, bro. I feel like I don't like how like Falcons AP Bren is too hard to say, bro. It feels like I'm saying two teams because they technically are. I feel like they just need to change it to like AP Falcons or you know something a little bit easier on the tongue.
What could be the EXP lane? So this is a Lapu Lapu. So this is one thing to secure down. This is the ban out the CC. Paquito is still open. Still.
What if Esme?
EWC is supposedly a yearly thing, hence big orgs are acquiring teams. I don't think they'll acquire teams if it's not a yearly thing. Yeah, that's a good point. I think so too. I didn't think it was going to be. Where did the whole 2-year thing come from? Was it 2 years in the past when it was the Southeast Asia Cup?
With a Abysm Strike and then punish everyone.
When is IESF, bro? When is that coming? I've been seeing some qualifiers come out. And they got like an Africa qualifiers coming soon. In August or something.
We've seen it yesterday. yesterday how Falcons AP Bren utilized this hero, and they went really good.
Yeah.
Ogwen did so much well, and how
There goes the
well
Lapu
this lineup would
Lapu.
actually show. They come up with
Glue.
for the XP lane, and also
Claude.
Okay,
Claude's
and also
good.
the Claude. So
Safe.
how about a blazing duet all across the map?
I didn't even realize the Claude actually walked here.
Negate a super or even
All right, they need one more pick.
possible attack from the back
Should
line.
be
Back lane
jungler.
from a marksman
You want Akai here?
from Team Liquid Echo.
Forcing out an Akai here.
Does it go on Akai?
Oh.
Guinevere?
Yeah,
Leader here on
it's an export.
Jungle
Export.
Okay.
Okay. It's not bad for the true damage. It's good against the
That makes
Barats.
sense.
It's good against the glue. That's okay.
Anything coming through. Again, it's the same
It's not bad.
concept as the direct.
ISF is November
If you hit
11th.
on
Okay.
Through the shortcut, you just hit
Did
blast.
NACT Finals as a land? Yeah. Every NACT Grand Finals is a land match. It's been that way for the past 2 years.
Shortcut into my face.
Again,
We've had
Liquid
4,
Echo on red is
two,
forced to be
1,
creative. Liquid Echo
2,
on red has to
3.
go
We've had
through the
3,
chess
maybe
match
4
that is presented
in person.
well, rather the obstacle course that is presented by Coach.
MLBB
Dustin
calendar
and
stacked too
Coach
many tournaments for
Trev.
the whole year. Yeah, man. It's
Explains
crowded.
again, these numbers
That's
are
good, though. It's a
don't
good thing.
make sense. I like how there's a slight
The game's starting to blow up. I remember when I first started playing MLBB, so I didn't start in 2016. I started in like 2021 as a streamer, and then I started casting in 2022, towards the late of 2022. All right, here we go.
Any fight is winnable.
But back when I started, NACT wasn't even didn't even exist.
Who is going to make the first move in this comp
It was really just content creators playing to play, you know.
The start of a race for a best of 5. Now
I started the year
on Falcons AP Bren.
after
So
M3.
looking
Well,
at
I started right before
the
M3
stage
happened.
Right now of 2 junglers. We're looking at the pressure of the mid lane. Look at that, almost half HP.
Things have changed
Open
so
help
much,
almost
bro.
tank to that passive.
The UI in the game has changed just within 2 years, bro. You remember, if y'all go back and watch gameplay of MLBB 2 years ago, it looks like a totally different game.
Maybe, just maybe, you want to counter it out early on.
Go back to 2016 and look at Mobile Legends. You'd be like, how did I even play that?
That was close.
Flickers out for safety. Sanji still safe.
They call Aura Liquid Aura.
Now that's
They got
what's
Liquid
impressive.
Aura, Liquid Echo.
Actually,
Godly.
Sanji, who has not used his flicker, so wait, can they afford to force this?
Onyx, like Fnatic Onyx
Maybe
now?
get some of that goal, but
What's up with
that's
these additional
right
names?
now the kill's not
Is that like the
probably not
sponsor
gonna
or
happen.
something? This Fnatic?
They force him
And they
back.
took over Onyx?
Yeah, stand corrected. It's just the dash out of that Valentina. So probably it's Ogwen wanted to actually be safe in that possible takedown. So focus on the DXP. I love how Carl Teasy is managing how to maintain this movement or this control all across the lanes. But hold that, it's Benicuti.
Ooh, 3v1. Minicutie need to get out of there. Too much crowd control to handle. Not able to dash away. Kyle Teasy able to get first blood for the side of Falcon.
Himself, he's pretty independent, but not against 3.
Not free.
This is the wonders of the chip. Early on, you have so much.
Fnatic was a
lanes that can
team?
gank and add aid to each lane that you want to have pressure on.
Yep.
Game looks so bad in Season 2.
Looking forward to using
Players
this
eating good.
against Team
You
Liquid
walk so they can run?
Echo.
Yeah, I know, right?
Looking at this,
OGs know what's up, man.
Those meteors, but Carl Teasy is slowly not letting go of this first objective.
At all.
All right, first objective on the board. First blood did go to Falcons, but may be able to take the turtle. For the side of Liquid Echo, Carl Teasy able to find it. Sanford finds Kyle Teasy as well. 2 for none trade. Split grabbing up on the Carl Teasy. Immune. Maybe too much to handle, though. A lot of damage. Carl Teasy able to sustain himself. Flat Teasy. Now countered back. Carl Teasy will be able to shut him down. 7 or 2-1 lead for the side of Liquid Echo, but the turtle. No, the turtle went over to them as well. Dang, they were able to get everything off that trade. They lost one member. Now, overall, that just really worked in their favor.
And that changed the tempo, that changed Falcon AP Bren's damage.
Why does everybody say that? Why can't CeeLo be a mod?
Alternate
What's up, Mark?
alternate outcome wherein, yeah, they could have gotten the
Let's
potential
CeeLo cook.
target and then picked off a member or two before the retribution threshold came up, and then that would have just changed it entirely. But no, this is one of the strengths of Liquid Echo. They're aggressive, and they know when they can force things, and even when they feel like they shouldn't, They turn things around.
All right, so game number 1.
Now 1,000 gold ahead. 3.5
Falcon
minutes.
stampeded through Echo. JP on that Mathilda just wasn't it. I don't know if it was just a combination of that
Supposed to do, right?
and also Sanji running on that Faramis that made him have a tough time.
That's not what they did.
Game number 2, though, running that Minotaur, they were able to find the answers, and they were able to close that out. Looked a little shaky, though. They had a little bit of trouble toward that mid-game closing it out. It almost was turned around on, and honestly.
If you have a chip, it's all about the commitment. Once you open up the portal, either you force something out or use it against the team who has this advantage. But right now, how Team Liquid Echo manages to even hold that kind of threat early on, I think this is just JP doing all the work.
Better modding? Yeah, I heard the mods were going crazy over there, man. I didn't get to see it. I don't really know the backstory on it, but I guess a lot of people were getting banned during the grand finals.
And also the glue.
Simping for Zane.
More time to amplify more of the items if you want to go up against Benny Cutie early on.
Well, hopefully they do well in MSC. They definitely got our support.
I'm not so sure how that combines with the shortcut. And if that's the
All right, first turtle went to Liquid Echo. Looks like they're going to go in for the second one. Ogwin trying to contest hit with the Bravest Fighter. And the Raging Slash. Zoned out. Sanford getting a stun on a Kyle Teasy. Carl Teasy with the separation will be able to get that objective for the side of Liquid Echo. Great zone control from Sanford.
Just not cutting it so far.
See, it feels like a Nambo.
All right, so far, I mean, it's not the highest kill game, but this is when the objectives play a huge role in the advantage. And Liquid Echo, 2 turtles up now.
But having this combo of Liquid
That's going to give them a 1,000 gold lead so far.
macaroni after a Christmas day.
We need to talk later. We need to talk
not
that
now.
later.
Things we eat after Christmas in the Philippines. But anyway, going back Team Liquid Echo, this is just how they want to play with this chip. Completely.
Hope your this MSC is much better than the last year. It will be, bro. With that prize pool, I'm sure they're going to put a big budget into getting a lot of creators out there too, man. Maybe a lot of good casters. Fingers crossed. Hopefully I get an invite. If not, hopefully Private, hopefully Trex, somebody out of the NA region. Sanford's great, but in front of the GOAT, he's just Sanfraud. Woo! I'm sure the GOAT would say that too. That's just how confident he is. Oh, Minoan Fury for the quad knockup though. JP, good stun, gets a kill. Ogwin will fall. Sanford will be the one to take him. Super Marco falls to JP's. Amazing setup with the Minoan Fury. Last sanity dive from Carl Teasy. We'll find Flap Teasy 3 members down for the side of Falcons. AP, Bren in the push for the tier 1 turret to gain the map advantage in Echo's favor.
It's a little too over-complex. You have a shortcut, whether it's reactive or proactive.
They're just going to let the minions do work. Good rotation. Notice they didn't stay there. They let the minions do it. They know he's not going to get there in time. Super Marco tried to catch up over there. Not able to close that distance, though. And that's 1 turret down for the side of Echo's favor.
Way too high concept of a lineup.
You know what? I agree with you. Because right now I am only seeing DHS onto this Claude. And if even Few, Flap Teasy, or even Kyle just go in a portal, how will damage show?
All right, this is the 3rd turtle so far. Side of Falcons has not found a way in. There goes a triple Astro Echo, though. Maybe a setup. Flap TZ joining the party. Does have the split. May focus in on the Carl TZ. May be able to separate him from this objective. Sanford, Sanji trying to control the mid lane presence. Super Marco staying in the mid lane as well. Golden Staff picked up by Benny Cutie. And now again with the separation. Echo again taking this turtle. Nothing Falcon can do about it. It's now a 3,000 gold lead. They're just climbing out of turtle plays right now. No need for the kills.
The gloves have been thrown.
Yep, the recall is showing up for Benny Cutie.
Those portals are slowly acting like spear destructions that you won't click on anyways. I mean, it's good for
Yeah, I haven't seen too many turret plays or portal plays.
But as it is, Liquid Echo are going mental. They're at 5K about prior.
That's a good point.
And I don't think Falcons AP Bren should be in any shape.
Yeah, I've been seeing the beef between Kid Bomba and Basic, bro. What's up with that?
For now, it seems like just
Been watching their stories, man. They've been going back and forth.
That's all it's doing.
How y'all feel about Team Spirit up against Cloud9? I'd love to see that. I hope we get that matchup. I hope we get that matchup. That is like, if they face anybody, I want to see them face Team Spirit. I think everybody could agree. Like, what would y'all's best lineup matches be? Like, ones that we have to see during MSC.
damage
Yeah,
of
but
Sanford.
the main difference between a false
What are your thoughts on
diversion
BTK
and
having a
false
boot camp in the Philippines?
shortcut is you can false diversion into
Yes.
but you have to shortcut into a target.
I guess. I mean, it's okay. It gives them a little bit of a different dynamic. I mean, there are better players in the Philippines and America. It's a way bigger server.
Falcons AP right now.
They're really looking for a way
Maybe
to
they can train with some other teams while they're out there too. You know what I'm saying? Not just ranking.
Gold is going up slowly by the minute.
I think it's good sometimes switching it up.
Flap Teasy almost
Every server has their own blend of meta. So if they're already used to the NA meta, they practice on it every day on stream. So going to the Philippines, they may run into some challenges that they haven't seen before, and I think that's going to make them stronger as they jump into MSC.
probably is this way on how where is Benicute could actually
Cloud9 versus Team Spirit is looking good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
against Falcons AP Bren down bottom.
What are your thoughts on
Actually have the aid of pressure.
XYG?
Minotaur,
Is that the
X4,
Chinese
how's the
team?
item showing for Falcons
That's
AP
from
Bren?
China, right?
Are they ready to commit once more, Leo?
No, I'd say it's still hold. Yeah,
BTK versus See You Soon and BTK versus or Cloud9 versus Team Spirit. Yeah, that'll be good.
Items-wise,
See You Soon. I want to see that one as well. But I definitely want to see Team Spirit more than that.
like you cannot fight on the same level as your opponents unless you're inside the base. That's what happened earlier in game 1, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is a Chinese team.
Wow.
I gotta look. I actually haven't got to watch their games, but I did see. I think they have. So they have a team. They have them,
Yeah, there's about 1,000.
and they're not in the wild cards. They're actually qualified, right?
So
I'm pretty sure they're qualified. I have to actually go back and look.
Okay, so they need more time to actually make this work.
But if they're qualified, then I think they have. Don't they have a wild card slot as well?
Going up against Carl Teasy and Ogwin. Another turret taken.
They're using Omega's boot camp. Yeah, I heard it was a very hefty price, bro.
Look at how they're managing to control
That's what I heard.
from top to bottom, but oh, the Totus welcome.
Oh boy. They catch him. They catch Cartesi, but Drug Armor keeps him alive. Sanford once more. Bravest fire straight into two members of Falcon AP Brand.
I'm too busy.
Back off.
Uh,
They take
Doing
down
streams with PH.
No casualty for team.
Yeah, I heard they had like a 10 win streak or something crazy out there. It's just been
Keep going,
dominating.
getting in position.
But hopefully they don't get overconfident, because overconfidence breeds arrogance, and arrogance breeds mistakes.
Does go down super
So
hard.
hopefully they take everything at face value,
Little bit of finesse.
and they take everything as if it's their last moment. You got to keep that mentality, fight or die, bro.
In trouble.
He got one.
Baptiste finds one. Fuel finds Sanford. 3 members down for the side of Liquid Echo.
Coming in from FCAL.
Falcon Esports able
them a lot,
to push back
and they weren't
Echo.
going where they need to. And something
They've yet to
else
take a turret, though.
Falcons AP Bren need to get everything back on track. They need to be on the same page because earlier, I'm not so sure what
They gave him the white man's price. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that
but he did
video.
not jump into the
It's
shortcut
pretty
world.
funny.
I think if he
Yes.
came
They
in
got to give him
with
that street price,
a little
man.
bit of
What's
better
going on?
mathematical trade,
That local
but as it
price.
is, I think they're fine with it. I'm just hoping that they're not once bitten, twice
Watch
shy.
BTK
I'm
get
hoping
grouped
that this will
with
allow
teams
them
nobody
to
want to see them play against.
lead, but we do have the
I mean,
firepower that matters. And
it works for them.
7-6,
You know, if they get lower level. So when GG was playing,
Marco, so they can go from
they
there.
lost to one team that wasn't really that good. But like, I feel like they got grouped against some pretty decent teams when they were competing internationally.
So this time, I think it's Liquid Echo looking for
You know, at the same point,
another objective, but
I went back and I watched who was it? Des Volt's performance in M4. Well, I didn't watch it, but I looked at the bracket.
work for Flap Team.
And they didn't have too hard of a ride, bro, to be able to get to that 4th place. Like they didn't have like they beat. Dang, who did they beat? They beat one good team, I would say. Was it RSG Philippines? I think they went against or something.
And then
I gotta go back and look. But I feel like they had a decent group, and that's how they got really far. Not to say they're not talented, because man, I seen some video of
saying it's not impossible.
their qualifiers where they got knocked down by a team, and Kid Bomba had a really hard game. But then they were able to turn it back around. I think it was like the EEWC or something like that. And that stuff looked crazy, bro. I'm gonna actually have to watch that one. I can't wait till we cover Team Spirit. Was it Homeboys? I think it was Homeboys too. GG beat Homeboys.
Echo. I think it's more of like layering division. Go for a fall for Ogwin.
It would be crazy if BTK or Cloud9 gets grouped though, because Zane for the longest has been clowning Gaming Gladiators for losing in the group stage. So if that man loses in the group stage, can't talk no more, I guess. That'd be what it is, you know? I hope that doesn't happen, though. I don't think it will. I think they're a very strong team. I don't think Zane gets as easily. I feel like best player gets a little nervous on stage and pressure can get to him and it affects his performance. I don't think Zayn has that problem.
And there's just no way for MCAP to fight back.
I think when Zayn's under pressure, he thrives the most. You got to see that. I mean, he's put two random teams together and able to kind of close through our best team in NA under pressure, you know? And he had a lot of stress in both NACT spring seasons. He was able to do it.
And now they're just pushing in. No turrets taken away from the cavalry. And there's Lord pushing down bottom.
We really need your power ranking. People chat's talking about who's better than who. It's coming, but I want to give you guys the fairest evaluation. And in order for me to do that, we have to do these watch parties and then make sure we know as much as we can about these teams. You know what I'm saying?
But how?
Right now, watching Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren. Both of them are pretty even. They're pretty even so far. I feel like when you allow JP to pick up this Minotaur, it's like Falcons Kryptonite. I don't think they can allow him to pick that Minotaur. Maybe try. I don't know if it's just they can't handle him with crowd control roamers or if it's just the Minotaur. So I think next game they got to test it out. They got to test out banning that Minotaur and not letting and hoping he picks up a support. That's how you beat Echo. You get JP uncomfortable. And I think giving him a easy crowd control tank is going to make him comfortable and he's going to profit. You don't like when Clippers clip out of context? Yeah, man, it gets the best of a lot of people. But I mean, sometimes drama, like it fuels the competitiveness. So I mean, I wouldn't say I necessarily hate it. You know, I would just say that you know, those watching definitely need to learn to kind of do a little bit more research before forming a strong opinion based off a clip. But without Clippers, I mean, we wouldn't really, we'd miss out on a lot of content. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody watches every single hour of Mobazane playing or Hoon or Best Player or Milo. So it is nice to have those Clippers that catch like these little moments. So you can be like, oh, I didn't get to watch Zane today, but at least I get an idea of like what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Might not be the full story, but it's better than no story, in my opinion. Yeah, the drama definitely generates hype.
And how he melted that Lord and cleared out that minions. It's a great way of showing that they can sustain, but this time around,
if anything too, like if a Clipper is clipping out of context and the content creator has a problem with it, you know what the easy fix is? Copyright strike them. That's all you got to do. They won't do it again. You know?
This is the window that Leo is mentioning out. It's 2 minutes from the 15 minutes. It's 17.
I've got a couple of my favorite Clippers though. S.A. Himaru, Zed killed, or Z killed, Captain YouTube or Captain YT.
Not bad. Yep. Still.
Some of my favorites. Kuniho is good too. I definitely watch all theirs.
Where Benny Cutie is actually. Now Carl TZ, 1 life down. That's for armor.
You saw a video of Trex talking about MPL MY and ACT rivalry. Is there a rivalry going on? What's it about?
I think they're expecting this.
If you send me these clips, I will do reaction videos to them. That's also something we're going to be doing outside of MSC, guys. We'll also be doing like little videos about like reacting to Clippers content too. So if you guys have any like spicy ones you want us to check out, I would definitely love to watch it and give an opinion. Make a whole little playlist on it for YouTube. Oh, he almost got that snipe. You saw that? Phew. Yo, Liquid Echo is smacking Falcon Esports around right now, man. After losing game 1, they just been on fire. It's the Minotaur. I don't know how they haven't realized this yet. I guarantee you, in the grand finals, they don't let JP run a single Minotaur game. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, bro. I'm calling it now. Thoughts on best player's new team for NACT fall? Okay. Best player so if you compare best player to Zane, They both have their own strengths and their own weaknesses. Best player has a higher hero pool. Zane has a better team-oriented play style. I think Zane's stronger on the tank jungler. Zane's stronger as a leader. Best player is stronger as a assassin, but I think that's the only thing he beats Zane in. I think that's the only thing he beats Zane in. I don't think he beats him on rotating. I don't think he beats him on leading a team. And I don't think that best player is a leader of a team. I think he's just a good assassin player jungler. And I think he's on a team of good players that makes him shine even higher than maybe he should. Going to a new team, I don't think that's the right move, man. I hope that, I think he's perfected his craft. I think he needs to work on his nerves on the pro scene. And learn to keep that composure. And if he can do that, I think he'll continue to be a top-tier talent. But forming a new team, that's not the move, bro. It's not the move. That's my opinion. Not only that, but like in order for him to form a new team, you got to keep in mind what that also means for him. That means he loses his sponsorship, bro. It means he loses money. It's never good when you lose money, baby. You know? It's my opinion, though.
It's one thing to say we can do it through a shortcut collapse.
I don't think that best player is the type of player who can form 5 players and take them to a grand finals, go all the way to a game 7 and win. Not to mention do it twice in a row. I don't. That's just me, though. What's up, Kazu?
Also will mean that they have to sacrifice something. That's something they don't want to do right now.
What channel am I watching this from? MPL Philippines. But it's not live. It's not live. We are recapping teams for MSC. We're getting ready for MSC to start. So we're going to cover every single team in their journey to qualify. And right now, we're on day 1, and this is Falcons AP Bren and Liquid Echo. All right, guys, game number 4. Liquid Echo able to get 2 wins in a row after losing their first game to Falcons AP Bren. Is it the Minotaur that's the deciding factor? It's available again. Is that Uranus? Oh, no, it's Boxia. Who'd they pick up? The Minotaur was banned out, so it's a smart decision. I was like, finally the Minotaur is banned out. Told you they're not going to let that walk anymore, bro. You'd be crazy. Moskov and the Novaria pick up again. It's a good combination. Looking fine. I'm trying to get like you. Trying to risk me up, Kazu. Gonna make me blush.
Chip can kind of be used quite well in a line that has a Roger and has a Yuzhong.
Every word out of the dictionary, not to call him a follower. Oh, man. I'm friends with best player, bro. Like, I'm cool with all the players. I'm cool with Zane, best player, Basic, Milo. You know, all of them are pretty cool. But, I mean, everybody has their strengths and everybody has their weaknesses, bro. I have mine. You know, he has his. And I don't think he's that guy to form 5 players together, 4 players together, and then make it to a grand finals. I think he can form players together and make it to top 4. I don't think he can make it to top 2, though. He is a really cool dude, though. Definitely have mad respect for him, man. I've never been on bad terms with best player.
That's one way to burst. You just need to pick a good mage, which is why Liquid Echo is on the case. Coach, take that.
But I mean, maybe he does this to prove that he is just as good as Mobazane. Maybe he does this to prove he's better, you know? Sometimes you got to go through those character development arcs. You got to separate yourself. You got to have people doubt you to turn it around and show the world that they're wrong. Zane did it twice. Twice. And I bet y'all never doubt him again. But you got, that's it. Sometimes you got to do that, man. If he's that confident in himself, then we'll see. He's definitely got to show the world. But what I've seen so far in his performance, I can't sit there and say he's that guy. Not to be able to pull that off. And that's not my fault. That's his fault. You know?
Oh, is it? Oh, banned out right there.
I remember when Zane was going through his arc where everybody was not relying on him the first NACT spring season. I remember, and everybody was saying like he was just going to lose his career. They were saying that he needs to go overseas, you know. I remember that. And I remember I reached out to him and I told him, and I can go back and find the message, but it was something of the lines of, you know, sometimes when you fall, like, that's what determines how great of a person you are. It's what you do when you get back up. And I told him, like, it's going to make even better for a comeback story when he does come back up. And here we are. Now he's Cloud9. Now he's in MSC, the biggest tournament in Mobile Legends history. And now it's his time to shine. And if they dominate in MSC, imagine how much better that story will get. Imagine how great that'd be for North America.
They didn't waste a second to finish that.
And it's like, I don't really feel bad for GG. I feel like best player, he had his chance last year. Multiple chances. But that trio, man, they just kept losing. They just kept losing. They kept getting knocked out of group stages. I don't know, man. The Shark, Hoon, and best player trio was just fumbling early in the tournament scenes internationally. Not in NA side, though, which is a surprise. And I'm like, that's the thing I don't understand. It's the only thing I don't understand. Yeah, he got that dog in him, man, for sure. He's got that king in him.
Oh, the X-Borg.
Jungle X-Borg. All right, taking a page out of Carl TZ's book from Game 3.
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, it's pretty good because they do have so
Zia too felt bad for him when they lost. Yeah.
If they did pick an Akai or if they
Zia's a cool dude as well.
It's a tank and a utility jungler's
Basic's pretty cool, man. A lot of people kind of don't like Basic. But I think he's a cool guy. I'm gonna see if I can get a gym session in with him next time. Do a little next time if we meet up. If I go to MSC, challenge him in the gym. He's pretty fit.
Yeah, it's a great answer on how they wanted to deal with counter initiations from the setups of what the current
Zia is as short as you. We're short kings, all right, Dees? Hey, you know, look at it. Just
Woo! Onto the Forza, Flap TZ onto the Yuzong. So there's no counter for this Forza to free roam. Not unless
when you have a big brain, you have short legs. That's how it works, man. You can't have the best of everything.
To get that Forza out of the Feather Airstrike. Let's see how this goes. Will Falcons
see, Dees, you're tall, but you lost the brain part.
Game number 5 or Liquid Echo.
Fortunately, we can't have everything in life.
To secure their grand finals ticket and the representation of
all right, here we go. Game number 4. 2-1. Liquid Echo may have their first seat in the grand finals.
All right, I don't know if I said this on broadcast, but it's likely few who might pick up the Farsa. Again, tight mid lane. Mid lane is so tight in the current metagame.
Best player just needs to strengthen his mentality and his endurance. Yeah, I think so too. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is.
When Vexana is, you know, is in
risk. It's actually great as well for hunting
Quit
down
capping,
Moscow.
D's.
This
is crazy.
Who
Cheyenne took it for you.
Yeah, because Moscow can't position properly.
And having a way to force out that skill to
Nas avoided playing in SPS Snapdragon Pro Series to make sure his girl didn't get wretched by Basic. Is that the guy that Basic took his girl from? I don't really know the full story on that. How did he even get caught up?
Independent talent emblem, right? He's setting up for the basic emblem, the tenacity and the firmness. So he really just wants to keep himself safe. He's protecting himself.
Stay alive.
Exactly.
Then while Super Marco's just all in, man. Assassin emblem, Master Assassin plus Thrill. Okay, so it's now Falcons who want to go faster. Beatdown has switched sides, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, that's Flicker out of Sanford. No ultimate for the possible.
You reminded him in his live stream. Oh, every time he gets killed, is that what he says? Yeah, man. Sometimes you breathe that into reality when you bring it up. Like you don't want to. You never want to like lower your team's morale when you have a bad team fight, man. You want to motivate them to keep going. You know, the fight's not over yet until it's over. Oh, was that Renegade's girl? God, man, how many girls have Basic retried from professional players? Sheesh, what is this?
Seems to be the story of this matchup, right? Every single time Liquid Echo want to fight, they want to collapse.
Man's out there slaying lords.
More, I a scattered engagement.
Oh, man.
They just can't do that just yet. They just don't have the damage output yet.
Yeah, I think that's one thing to actually note. The super marker right now from Falcons AP Bren will need time. I think we've all seen it on the first roll objective. Super Marco got a good peel out of Benecutie. So up against a Roger in this lane, they would need extra hand from JP to push forward with...
You're rooting for best player next NECT will prove everybody wrong. Who do you think, if you had to guess what team he'd be putting together, who do you think he's going to pull from? You think it'd be new faces, or you think it'll be from somebody from top 4?
They're not getting punished for it at all either. The two-man babysitting duo for Benecutie and JP.
I have 2 guesses in mind, but I want to see what your opinion is first.
Elsewhere, so that's fine. They're actually allowed to do this.
You know, actually, I have 3 choices. There's a couple of things that they could do that I think I would like to see.
It will allow for XP and gold to even out.
Actually, dude, they could form another powerhouse team, bro. It'll be Nicoletta's mage. Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'd love to see it, but I don't know. Actually, I think that's going to depend on her performance in MWI. Because she's flying out there. I think it's going to depend on if she's able to perform on stage. If she doesn't have on-stage presence and she fumbles on stage, then I don't think he'll pick her up. But if she dominates on stage like she does offline or online, then I think everybody will be more comfortable putting them on their team. The skill's definitely there, but the not really knowing what she looks like, her face, could definitely kind of make some teams wary on giving her that position, you know? Because you never want to pull somebody into on stage and then they can't perform because their nerves get to them. But you'll be able to see in MWI, so. Ooh, JP falls. Calteezy able to get the turtle. Flapteezy able to find another member. Calteezy will fall. Super Marco getting the double. Finds Sanford. Going to take down 3 members of Liquid Echo and take the turtle away from them. Major advantage for the side of Falcon Esports, who are on a 2-loss streak right now, trying to even up the series.
I'm guessing he feels the pressure from game 3. He understands that, hey, as a Barata, I was too soft. Yeah. Never again. I got 4 life bars, fam. And that's going to allow for them.
As for his live stream, if that's his persona for his stream, it's all good. Like most pro players here in C regions, when they stream, they have a different persona. That's true. It's true. Everybody brings their own personalities, man. But it just you just got to be able to perform. That's it. Apple's been training her mental by stream sniping Zane and reading the hate comments on the Clippers. Yeah, they've been wilding out, man. I feel kind of bad for how brutal the internet can be sometimes. Not kind of, just super.
Right. That was 1 point.
She doesn't need to be a Beyonce. She doesn't need to be a supermodel. She just needs to be a good player.
No. JP says
you know?
No, sir, not today.
Looking for a way to trade.
All right.
That's good. Liquid Echo here doing their homework, making sure that, all right, we're forcing a lane swap. Go home.
Do you think there'll be big upsets in MSC? Big upsets in MSC? Bro, what if we saw both teams from the Philippines and both teams from Indonesia get knocked out before, like in the beginning, in the first, and what if we saw both teams from the Philippines get knocked out in the group stage, and then we saw 2 teams from the Indonesia get knocked out from the, what if we just saw all Philippines and Indonesia get knocked out in group stage? That would be the biggest upset ever. But it'd also be an advantage for all the other regions. Then NA would possibly win, bro, because usually we place 3rd. I think Kid Bomba and them took 3rd last time, though, for best region.
Here we go. And again, it's going to be a fight under that turtle this time. Using the black
oh, no, for M4. Yeah. For M4, my bad.
All right, it's been a while since we had a mage that has as much of a burst and reliability as a Farsa. So there is a reason why few pick this hero.
Oh, my gosh. Don't hate. Appreciate. It's all love here. I would love to see no ID in PH in finals. Oh, man, them views. What do y'all think it'd be like the views would drop, or do you think they'd rise? How do you think that'd go? I guess nobody could hate. You know, you wouldn't see as many arguments in the chats between both sides.
position collapse with the shortcut. But also, something to consider. Oddly enough, I don't know if you guys agree, but Liquid Echo are the ones who
Gosu,
want the
man, they
engagement
had a
hard.
hard struggle in the NACT.
They're trying to do that right now. Combo. It's spear destruction.
Did I watch Liquid
Pushing back
Echo
from
get
Marco.
2-0'd by
They take
CFU?
it
No, I haven't.
And the artillery
I
is
didn't
way
see
too
that.
far. Few not in position to activate
CFU. Who's
to hit
CFU?
anyone.
Trying to think of the abbreviation.
Anticipated quickly, Echo.
We started in the upper bracket finals because we're just kind of keeping an eye on both these sides, but I'll have to go back and check it out.
That's where Falcons AP Bren are not comfortable and not
Group should only include one PH and Indo on each.
They're the ones with the cross map, on demand.
Well, it starts with
So if it's
2 teams drop out of every group, so
we don't even care. We're gonna go for this
it's a
moment.
chance that it could happen, right?
Good setup with the
Because they're not going to put
Astros.
2 PH in the same group. They're not going to put 2 ID in the same group.
Roll
So there's a chance they all could get knocked out in group
close the gap
stage.
between Benny and Marco, and then regain the map. If anything, truth be told, map belongs to Liquid.
Only way that happens if these teams suffer the Indo food poisoning meta. Oh God, that's crazy,
And
man.
also how
That's
they
nuts.
managed to get that kill out. That's very, very efficient.
Well, they're going to be in
Now Sandy
Saudi
doesn't
Arabia,
have
and the
it,
food should be
both
good there,
ways
right?
with him. It's a great way to actually hold a just
If
in case.
it drops,
Black
ID has the
Market
biggest
former
viewership.
Black
They
TC
take their
goes
ML seriously out
down
there.
to hold
So they have a
the
bigger
Falcons
viewership than
Andrew
PH?
well in pursuit. I think
So was it
slowly
PH
they're
is second in
found
viewership?
on how to counter this backline entry. So far they know the assignment. They know
The winners
the
of
shortest
WC,
out
EWC would be the
possible
ones
team fight.
reaching
But
grand
it's
finals.
2.5K, still with FCAP. But
Wait, what do you mean,
to actually
WC?
Look is how you enter and shut down View from the back line.
Thoughts on the playoffs format? Do you prefer single or double elimination?
Liquid Echo the moment they step onto that feathered airstrike.
I like single, bro.
In the sheer range
You wanna know
of
why?
Feathered Airstrike
Because
allows
single,
for a non-astral
there's no
echo
second chances,
to
bro.
be lethal. If you don't start with an astral
I
echo,
feel like sometimes second chances and then somebody gets crowned off for second chance kind of robs the person who didn't lose at all until the, because not everybody gets knocked down in the lower bracket. What if you win the whole time? Then you didn't get that second chance. So it's not really fair to me. I like single elimination.
look, they have map control right now. They have control of vision.
The only time single elimination sucks, though, is when you're paired up against a stronger region and you're in the beginning of the tournament. Then it's kind of like you're screwed. So then that's when I would say double elimination. I guess it has its benefits and its cons, bro, for both.
They can go.
And they know that they were in
But double elimination would be way too long, man. It's already, EWC is going to be long, bro. It's like 3 weeks. Double elimination would extend that twice. Like a month and a half. Oh, wild card. I don't know how I didn't register that. No, no need to apologize. That was my fault.
That's it. They crossed the line of no return. There's no way that is being undone.
If best player teams up with Gosu General, then it's going to be General's team, not best player's team. Yeah, it will. He actually might. I didn't even think about General's team, but they didn't do good, bro. And I don't think so because they have Zero, so they'd have to get rid of Zero for best player unless Zero's going to go back to Mage. But I think he wants to play the assassin. It'd be good though for best players. It actually would be good. I would love to see that a revamp of Gosu. They deadly need it. So honestly, I think that'd be a really good spot for best player. And he needs a because like I said, I don't think it brings that leadership aspect. I think General does though. So I actually would like to see that. Can you imagine that? That's actually pretty fire, bro. Plus we need more household name teams in NA. We need Gosu to be a top 8 team at the least. We need them to compete all season. It's good for views. It's just good overall. Yeah, they did horrible in the qualifiers. Horrible. They got knocked down by tons of teams, bro. Teams that didn't even qualify. Well, Fiends beat them. Fiends qualified, though. Ryle's team barely slid by, man. Bloodhounds and Legacy did pretty bad in the NACT as well. Like, Bloodhounds, honestly, I thought they would have been... I didn't really see them improve that much. It was kind of like the same story as the last NACT. Hopefully they do a little bit better.
Minutes still pushing down, but I think there's going to be a turret taken down out by Falcons AP Bren.
All right, so look, this is what I was saying. Ban JP's Minotaur. You force him on something like a Carmilla. You force him on something that's not heavy crowd control and more of a support method. And it's just not the same story, bro. They need crowd control to win. They need setups. They need sets.
Now they know that
They are a
can't give up small
set-oriented
maps
team.
for them.
That's what I'm getting
Now,
right now from the side of
next,
Liquid Echo.
Stage for them is to force out full-on collapses. If it's a full-on collapse with a late entry from Benny, then they can win that fight. But that aside, Falcons AP Bren have every single right to call the fights. They can
Do you
say,
really think
"Fights
CFU
happen
can
here,
beat
fights
Echo?
happen now,"
We'll have to
and
see.
it's so easy because of how
If Echo
open
can't
and
figure out how to
the
play
fair
against,
fight and the two
oh
key
god.
finishers. Mark
Why is there no
Marquez
third
has
place
the
match in
fight
MSC
now to
2024?
for
It's because it's
Liquid
single
Echo to
elimination.
rely on Daddy JP
I
with
think it's to
Crystal
save
Guts.
time because it's already,
It's a
they have
no-no.
to spend a lot of money
I
out there,
agree
bro.
with you. It's more likely a full
It's already like
protection
3
just in
weeks,
case
you know?
Falcons AP Bren would force out a team fight.
General should just focus on coaching. He was the marksman, right?
This is the
You don't think he's a good goal laner?
Falcons AP Bren wanted to happen
He's a
early
good
on,
content
where
creator.
They have a way to shut down Carl Teasy earlier, and as
I
well
gotta actually go
as
back and see,
JP
was he actually good in the
how
goal lane? I didn't really pay a close eye. They were
things
just getting
happen in
dominated
their
so hard
favor, and how
overall.
You guys mentioned how the synchronization of the lanes were working through them.
Riles is a
This
good
is
Hayabusa,
problem
but his
after problem
Hayabusa,
that
his
they
Hayabusa
show,
won a game,
but they're
won
not
one
out of the
game
bush
in the
yet.
NECT
They have
qualifiers and it
hit
lost the
this
others. So
fight
I think it was
damage here,
50-50.
but this is just
Oh,
a
no.
question.
His Barats
Oh,
got
no,
smacked
you just
around
picked up
though.
The Holy Crystal, man.
Oh,
All the more. I'm wondering what the items look like, or we're gonna see it in just a
I got
bit,
to do a call with him live on
because,
stream
there's
right
a
when they
Lord
found
coming
out,
up
right
here,
when
and I
they
wanna know
found
if
out they
this
won,
enough
or not won, but right when they
magic
found out they
effect
made it
with
into
fire again.
the regular season.
This is the best kind of damage coverage you have. You have physical in Marco and Flap.
Hayabusa just ain't there no more, man. He's not meta. You gotta go meta.
I wonder what kind of itemization Liquid Echo have prepared for this fight.
I mean,
especially since
even
it's down 3K.
PH is playing textbook meta right now, bro. This is all meta picks. There's that Farza that I've been seeing. I saw it in the Snapdragon Pro Series. I was wondering where it came from. Maybe it was pulled from Falcon.
Falcons AB Bren very smart in controlling this aggression.
F cap.
Yeah, but again, dances come easier for Falcons.
Yeah.
Right? Dances are safer for them, and there's always that threat of that Y walk. And that's why Benny, Cutie, and JP are keeping that
the
portal
back.
close.
Yeah.
they're holding the line, but Sanford got peeled.
They need this game. This is match
Right
point,
away.
bro. Liquid Echo, if they take this, they win.
That's gonna be a pop.
They're gonna knock him down the lower
An
bracket.
attack here, maybe on Ogwin. Of course, he does.
And right
have the
now,
speed to get out of the way.
Map control is in Falcon AP Bren's favor, so they should be able to take this.
Again, they have
I
the
think
last
Echo has a
time
hard time
in their
closing it out
turrets
when they have the
from Liquid
advantage, but they
Echo.
end up
If
finding a
Falcons
way.
AP
But Falcon, I
Bren
haven't really
gets
seen
their
their
hands of its
when they have the
objective
major
with the waves,
advantage.
which
Can
in
they
their
close? This is
favor.
almost a
This is
4,000
a
gold
light
lead though.
defense for the
If they take
cavalry,
this Lord,
but they're not committing
ooh,
just
they're not
yet.
committing. No.
Way to look at that damage from Cutie.
Oh, there goes the Black Dragon though. Wait a second. Possible play on the way, hovering around, trying to look for somebody to drop down on.
Team Liquid.
Flap Teasy
Q is on the side
hit on the
of
wall,
Rangers, the
pinned.
airstrike.
Will be taken down. Benny Cutie will find him when Nature picked up by Super Marco. Needs to proc at the stun on the Kyle Teasy. Immortality has been procced in the middle of all members of Liquid Echo. Last standing into the tier 1 turret for the survivability. The snipe barely missing by a hair as Ogwen will take that damage. Kyle Teasy able to go back to safety.
All right.
And the Lord is claimed by the side of Falcon AP Bren.
Again, every time it's a full-on collapse, Liquid Echo are just masterful at taking those fights. But
Have you seen the Ling, the AP, the tank meta slowly fading? I saw the Ling in Snapdragon Pro Series pulled out.
The Lord.
That's right.
It did really well
Lord's
too.
still there, they only
Is it
lost
back?
one guy, so I guess that's best case
Were they
scenario.
playing Ling in the Philippines like that during the season 13?
Flap Teasy is back on track, flying it off.
What's up, Tamboro man? How you doing?
They are gonna focus on to Sanford here. Fuse in trouble. He's on the back.
No, it's not enough. We need more assassins buffed. Yeah, man. The assassin meta is just gone, bro. I remember the Fannies, the Lings, the Hayabusas. Dang, even the Karinas, bro. Remember when the Karina got nerfed? They switched to the Karina tank. You remember that? You don't see Karina ever now.
All right,
When the last time y'all see Karina picked up?
Hey, this is still our side of the map. But respect
Sometimes we
on
see the
Papa
Nolan sneak up and the Amon
This turret
sneak in.
will not fall down, not unless it's happening over our cold, dead bodies. Something to note, I was watching that skirmish in mid, right? But my eyes were, and my attention were...
Oh,
actually
Julian, yeah,
on
Julian's
that
coming back.
battle
Yeah,
between
we
Few
got
and
to see him
Sanford.
in
You know,
Indonesia,
if
right?
Few will only really
Seen
press
him in the
Few
Snapdragon
all the
Pro
way
Series. It didn't work out in the Snapdragon, though.
absolutely necessary.
They did not have the
Few will
same
press at the very last
capability
second.
that
If I was that person, I was like, all right, there's
Kyrie
not
pulled it
that
out,
many
right?
fingers
Didn't
on
he use
me.
the
I
Julian?
would press the Purify almost immediately and wings away. But
Saber?
no,
Oh my
for
God.
Few, it's like, all right, wait,
Yo, y'all
wait.
remember, bro? Who remembers the Eudora? Y'all remember the Eudora meta? Oh my God, that was so annoying, bro. She used to shred everything.
get it.
Oh
And
my
even
God,
though
bro.
that
If you
is
even looked her
fair,
in the
he
eyes, she'd
broke
take
the
your
kill,
soul,
but,
bro. You were just
I mean, Feud didn't die. He still
decimated, bro.
That is the mastery of
The
flying
Eudora
Agile on
days.
MPL.
Holy cow, I
This
forgot
hero
about that.
Doesn't know he's not going to be unfazed. He's
There used to be
knows
so
where
many
to press
memes.
the right timings. And
So
having
many
the
memes.
destruction now, he can play more with the resources out of Liquid Echo. But if they will need to make sure it happens again.
All right, 17 minutes to get into a pretty late game. The later this goes, Benny Cutie will start to be able to thrive. He's a stronger late game presence than Super Marco.
They are in match point right now. And Falcons AP Bren, with the lead that they have, they still need to close this game. And they what better way to hold this?
I'll have to see how this plays out.
Out of Falcons AP Bren. At 5 seconds, this is the objective.
Utility Jungle Meta will be over by M6. You think so? Moonton's doing finally deciding to end it with all the recent changes. Do we got a new patch coming out? Maybe another project next? I don't mind how things are so far. I think it's been pretty it seems pretty comfortable now. It doesn't seem like too overpowered. I mean, it would be nice to see Assassins sneak it. I think Assassins need a slight buff, just to where they can kind of fare off well. But right now, I feel like tanks have a good feel to them, honestly.
First blood still available here, and Ogwen
In my opinion.
very far away. Probably looking for a way to maybe make a full push happen. But this time around, Spear of Destruction committed straight into
Ooh, here we go, big play. Few, we'll find Benny Cutie. This is huge. Kaltizi able to get the Lord for the side of Falcon. Sanford finds Flat Teasy. 1-for-1 trade. Few gets another. Ogwen finds a third. 3 members down for the side of Echo. Sanji Kaltizi need to get out of there. 4 against 2. No Lord needed. Should be able to push through. May be able to close this out. Whoa! Big snipe onto Few. Eyes on the prize from Sanji, but not enough to buy them the time needed. Down goes the inhibitor for the bot side. Base has been open for the side of Echo. Super Marco, Kaltizi, Ogwen may go in to try and close this out. 9 seconds till Benny Cutie spawns back in. Sanford right behind him with JP. Immortality being picked up as well for the survivability, but here comes that Lord. Biting against time. Echo trying to hold off the massive push to be able to take this to a game number 5. Looking to deny the ender, looking to deny the close for this series, looking to even it out. Can Falcon do it? The Lord bursted down with the swiftness, 30% HP, 10%. Falcon, AP Bren will take us to a game number 5, shutting down Liquid Echo. Okay, guys, I will BRB. Got to refill my water. Actually, no, I'm just going to get another energy drink. BRB! Love you.
Giving up just yet. You hear the hive, the nest go back again alive. And this is how beautiful Mobile Legends works in the Philippines, ladies and gentlemen. This is how they come back.
You know what? I get it. Liquid Echo wants to go back to the MSC stage because things didn't go so well in Cambodia for them last year. But in the AP Bren World Tour, in the Seabowl World Tour, now the Falcons AP Bren World Tour, they never made a stop to the MSC. They never been to MSC.
They missed out on
Not
that.
this iteration. So what more? A way to take us to game. I'm impressed. I could have sworn this might have been it, especially with the whole switch up in the far side, the X-Borg.
Yeah.
But never doubt Falcon AP Bren. They won from red. They went from red side.
From red side. Another hit to the red.
When you're this good, when you're this high up the food chain, sides barely matter.
Yeah, well, at the very least, they've shown that they can adjust, not just in the way that they play, but also in the draft, right? Few going into the Farsa was so adjusting, just so the epitome of adjustment.
No cap, bro.
That specific moment that Benny Cutie came in, so much happening, but we're excited for this one. Antianara break things down. What happens in that game? We're heading to a game number 5.
What did you expect? It was the battle of the world champions as AP Bren extends it to a game number 5. Wow. Hindi ko kayo narinig, isa pa! Perfect. What a performance coming from the current defending champions of the world. But of course, our MVP is none other than idol ng mga kids few with this spotless Farsa performance. Quite honestly, that Farsa was a pick that I didn't expect. Pero ang ganda ng pagkakapick ng Farsa na to. And yung fact na Blood Wings ang first item na pinili ni Few. Bukod sa fact na nabawasan yung gold required to be able to buy Blood Wings, ang ganda din ng fact na nag-ensure yung Blood Wings na magkakaroon.
All right, we are back. We are back.
Sustain better yung team fight. And again,
MVP goes over to Few. Nice. He had that Farsa, right? Yeah, he did.
Yung ultimate coming from
All right. Hey, we're going to game 5. It's not that bad. It's a good series.
Okay, Frederick ban out.
This is actually pretty fire. They're pretty even, bro.
Oh, you can though. You can first pick chip.
Lots of first pick.
But you know what?
pickable.
AP Bren, as soon as they take out the crowd control, they win.
Roger out of Benny Cutie. Okay, so with this, will they go for the tank? Will they go for the XP?
Who do you think will win
Having the
MSC? I think it'll be TLPH or FCAP.
push pick that would actually prioritize this first 2 picks. Yep.
So you think,
Barrett's, oh no,
Baksha.
they prefer back.
ah, man,
Which I think is a higher
I don't know.
rating overall anyways.
I have to see. I'm gonna do a power ranking and I'll reveal that
Sets up.
once I get to evaluate all the teams. So we're doing a mini series before day 1 of MSC by covering every single team in their journey to be able to qualify. And once I go through every team, I'll give you that answer.
Is still open for Falcons AP Brand to just use.
I saw the upcoming update to the Lord. He will now have anti-heal. Oh my God, what?
They have more ways to sustain that, but
Increase Lord damage as well. That's nuts. Lord fights the next update. It's definitely gonna be difficult.
They can go
The Steph curse.
chip side later.
Oh God.
They can?
They need
It won't be a Philippines team. Cloud9 winning everything. You've seen the script. Tell them.
They're in blue. Because again, you don't want to
When in doubt, Cloud9 it out, right?
basket this early on.
and that is a good setup
I
for
like
the
it.
Valentina too. And that is the carry right away for Benny Cutie.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, they're not afraid.
All right, let's take a look at things so far. The Minotaur again has been banned out. AP Bren being very smart about that. They know that's what Liquid Echo kind of profits on.
Limits the possibility of getting or
To Rizla.
limits the possibility, rather,
Interesting.
of having the Barretts in the
Moscow
field.
was banned, right?
So you have the Rizla ban now.
Moscow wasn't banned, but this time Echo goes in for the carry. Why?
That's a flex, definitely.
Wait, why did they go carry here instead of Moscow? They've been doing Moscow Navaria this entire
Yeah,
time.
Since game 1.
Any thoughts on that?
Edith and Arlet's stock have dropped because
Don't
of
you feel like the
how
Moscow's better than the carry?
Liquid, PH, Liquid Echo, and Falcons AP Brand have just changed the way that they fight.
Very
It is hard to
adept
say
at
who will win because the new update. Sometimes those patches change everything.
It's a little too high risk for them.
Good thing you point that out. I mean, not even banned.
Wolf's
not,
podcast?
not even showed.
Oh,
just don't wanna
you
do
mean
it.
his in-person
So,
podcast?
dropped in stock.
Well,
He's been doing that, right? I think I've seen a couple of them. I think I've seen one with him and
I
Akosi.
actually like it.
so much in the table right now for those of you who's watching us.
I know, me and Wolf have casted together.
This is how
We
the-
know each other.
Okay,
I
let's
casted
not
with him in
show
Game of
this
Futures
out. Maybe
semifinals.
how we force this into 5
Who do you think will win MPL Singapore? The playoffs start tonight in an hour. Oh man, I don't know. I haven't really got to be able to watch their stuff. I've been like so busy casting
Put something
Snapdragon Pro
onto
Series and MWI
easy and flat, but you
that
gotta-
I haven't had the time to really watch other events.
Again, we know that chip,
But we'll watch it. We'll watch it live. We'll watch it live. We won't watch it live this weekend. So today we're doing we're watching AP Bren and we're watching Echo.
It makes sense.
Of course, Leo wants it.
And then tomorrow I'm gonna put out a video,
Possible.
a shorter version of what we're doing today for AP Bren,
within the last 2 games.
and kind of cover their strengths, their weaknesses, and what I've noticed at least from the matches we've seen today.
Have that possibility. Let's see.
Saturday, I'll post another video, and that one's gonna be for Echo,
Force this amount. I mean,
and I'll cover that same thing in a short format.
Sorry, Leo. Not
And
yet.
then
Nolan.
Sunday,
Talk about
we're gonna
Chris
be.
Nolan.
We can do one or two things on Sunday. We can either go live and watch Indonesia,
Nolan back in the
their upper bracket semifinals, lower bracket semifinals, and then their grand finals. Or we can watch what just recently what's about to happen, and that's the playoffs for RSG Singapore. Which one do you think we should do?
And now they're looking at the Kaja for JP. You have a pick-off right now.
Classic Kaja carry, even Kaja pass.
Diablo Esports for the win.
Either way, that's Team Liquid.
What's your main hustle?
Going for the kill. Going for
My main hustle, like my main job.
1v2.
So I have a lot of jobs, man. So I do IT. So I work on computers and stuff. I fixed that for the company I work for. I was in the Army for 6 years.
Yeah.
Now I'm out of the Army. I live in Florida. Just recently bought my dream home. Life's been really good. Really good to me. Definitely as humble as ever.
Yeah, it does
That's one of my hustles.
gambit, doesn't it?
Yeah, the numbers will tell you.
I sell houses, real estate,
There's a reason why Nolan hasn't played in a while.
Yeah, and since
Casting,
most of these teams has displaced their
content
midfield
creating.
junglers, they want to turn things down. Okay, in
That's
the
pretty
best
much
of
it.
one, final
Yeah.
game of the series, they want to go all out, all in, go big or go
Pretty
home.
much
They
it,
have
bro.
a chance still in the lower bracket, but they don't want that. They don't want to waste.
I'm pretty old. Oh, and then
They
I
want to take advantage of
then
this
I like to work
momentum.
out. That's my
It's
hobby.
game
I'm always in the gym.
number
Last night I was in the
five.
gym from like
The whole world.
10 p.m. to
Falcons
midnight,
AP
bro.
Bren
Insane.
and late
Sometimes I get so busy. That's the only time I can go.
Who is going to go down in the lower bracket and who's going to move forward?
So that Flash Singapore is basically the best team to ever exist in their history.
Right now,
That's a big statement.
Ogwin absorbed a lot of
Hopefully they push through then. I'd love to see them. What's up, Daniela? Love you.
He's gonna get his HP back in a bit.
Hopefully we can see it.
As long as he doesn't take damage or too much damage.
That's the thing I love
Should be
about Chip.
fine.
Like, just roam around after 5 seconds to get the heal and get more vision for your team. Like F-Cap, even Ogwen using this once again, they know how to actually play with the macro game. They want to deal with that more.
They scrimming with Omega.
JP receiving the pokes.
Okay.
He's fine. 2 minutes until that flick.
Oh, who is? Oh, is Cloud9 actually scrimming with them? I thought they were just using their
Screens just about a few moments ago, folks.
camp.
Benny Cutie is on his self-sustaining emblem set again. Basic common emblem and the two.
Okay, JP runs Kaja here. They do not have the best crowd control. They are tripping, bro. They are tripping right now with this lineup.
What is that? Quantum charge plus a full-on assassin.
If they lose right here, it's because of the lineup.
He wants to be very aggressive.
Aggressive as
But
well,
Flat
safe for
Teasy
the
is
lead.
running the Barats in the
And you're
XP
up
lane.
against Roger. Probably don't want to expend too much of your time.
No,
to
no, he's
slow
not.
them down because at some
Yes,
point
he is.
you
Yes,
get
he is.
caught
Yes, he
off
is.
guard on how this ship would like to rotate. And for the laning stage,
They flexed it.
To deal more of the security they can have in the first few minutes of the
Yeah,
game,
Mon is
rather than
interesting, though.
risking JP just be on the gold
Oh,
most
Nolan.
of the time.
I said Amon, the Nolan. The Nolan's interesting.
For now, it will be out easy, playing very aggressively on that Nola. Look at him. It's like a challenge. Like, he's telling Carl Easy, you know what? Go ahead. We
Do
got
I see my...
Ogwen on the
Oh,
chip here.
big
And
play for the
reaching
turtle.
for the right.
Sanji
Nice shot from
finding
Sanji.
few. Kyle Teasy getting the turtle for Falcon AP Bren. And now the flicker out to safety. Liquid Echo on their tails. They want to kill. They want a response back for that turtle still.
Wow.
Not
Okay.
going to be able to find it.
Falcons AP Bren getting the hand
You see yourself staying in for the long haul? Of course. I'm not going nowhere, man. I'll be here for years. For years. Hopefully I get to one day step into the international scene in person. But I have been casting a lot of international tournaments. Just like online, not offline.
In front of him.
Oh wow, he's denied the card.
I've been in Mobile Legends for a while though. Since the birth kind of the NA Pro scene.
Back to base.
I've been here since the first ever offline NACT.
Bren,
I casted in it.
to control this early on, but having a great vision onto this river. They're forced in either looking for a chance.
But no, man,
to
honestly, it's
take
just
on
like,
the
it's a dream come true,
which
you know?
Benny
It's my
could
passion.
Have a benefit for, but this is just the free roam of this chip.
And the way Mobile Legends is going, bro, you'd be crazy to leave. Kidding me?
Just go on with your life. Do the things you need to do in the lane. And when support is needed, it's just Ogwen.
You Trex or Goku, Vegeta casting it in. Hope to see you in MSC. Oh, I love that. I gotta screenshot that, bro. Oh my god. Who's Goku and who's Vegeta? Which one's which?
Game is so cerebral in every
I gotta hear this.
calculated. They're trying to deny minions from each other in the first 3 minutes.
I'm a big anime fan, bro.
It's a game of inches, y'all, but wait, check this out.
Oh, that's a nice dive in.
Oh!
Able to get one. Can he get more though? Plays up.
Stanford able to take Flapteezy. Ogwin will fall as well. 2 members down. Could still play, though. They want to find another. Astro Echo with the Meteor. Catching few. Benny Cutie on the turret. Super Marco on the defense.
Getting 2 kills right away.
No divine judgment, though, for the setup, so Super Marco should be okay.
Now that's just completely damage being decreased out of the possible.
Happy 3 years, Wheezy. Another celebration, November 3rd. Daniela, she knows. She's been here since day 1, bro. Oh! Who needs a Kaja when you got a Valentina? Few with the setup onto Sanji. Able to provide that assist to take him down. Sanford will respond back, though. Taking Few's life. JP will follow Ogwin with the shutdown on the 1-for-1 trade. Maybe more in climbing, though. Carl Teasy surrounded by Falcon, AP, Ben Sanford, trying to even up the numbers. Astro Echo and the Meteor drop down. Super Mark with the Lycan Pounce will find one. Gets another. Carl Teasy and Sanford dropping like dominoes. Flapteezy very low. Ogwin beside him. Carl Teasy. Super Marco finds a 3rd member of Liquid Echo. Sanji will fall. High IQ plays. 5-4 on the scoreboard as Falcon. AP Bren takes the lead.
I felt how Benny used that purify.
Steph Goku, because you're real positive. Appreciate you, my man. Goku and Vegeta. I'm going to send this to Trex. He's going to laugh his butt off, bro. I was hoping I was Goku. He's my favorite. One of my favorite. My favorite anime characters. Goku and Luffy. Goku and Luffy.
Kyle Teasy threading the needle here. And check out the target acquisition and the presence of mind in Super Marco. He saw
My favorite anime character story
to deal the extra damage.
for like going through a lot of hard times. Obito from Naruto.
Everyone was so low.
His story was
But
insane.
that was just a complete start of momentum for this Roger. 4-0-1. The micro play and how they want to take advantage of that moment. Hold that. Oh, wow.
Bro, they're fighting it out.
What do we say about it being a game?
They're fighting it out for this game. It's match point for either side.
So it's one step at a time. Oh no!
Oh!
Just like that,
Carl Teasy will find Sanford. Carl Teasy is going to drop beside him on the 4-man rotation from the side of Falcon. JP pulling up with the Ring of Order. Forced to use the flicker back to safety. A very close call on the conceal play from Falcon Esports. 2 down for Team Liquid. None down for Falcon as Kyle Teasy works on this turtle.
Go over to the Falcons, and just like that, it opened up the map. It cracked open the map. The calculated aggression for Falcons. AP Bren.
Yeah, it's a slugfest for sure.
Objective after objective.
And a
They're
tower
throwing everything they got at this one.
Teasy onto these
Hoping
ESC
something will stick.
barracks.
And it's sticking.
Looking at how they're managing to break and divert Liquid Echo out of team fights. This is
I
just
know,
a
right? Who
where
doesn't
he
like
gets
Goku?
easy, getting that blade armor
I
right
just
away.
started watching One Piece, bro. I've been watching One Piece. I picked it up a year ago. And I'm watching it like every day. I'm on like episode 1000 now. Woo! Let me tell you, best anime I've ever seen. Best anime I've ever seen. That and Dragon Ball Z. But I'm in love with One Piece right now. In love with it. I used to not like it because I felt like it was corny and had a slow start. But man, was I wrong.
Finding the possible consequences of Liquid Echo. Falcons AP Bren setting up the pace in this game 5.
Watch gory anime. Attack on Titan. I've seen Attack on Titan. I just haven't watched the final second half of the last season. But I've seen everything else besides that. I need to watch the most recent season of Demon Slayer. I need to watch the most recent season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I need to catch up on all that. But I'm not watching anything until I'm caught up on One Piece. I'm in Wano right now.
So there's some room for them to catch up.
Yeah, when the Ace situation happened. I don't want to spoil much, but yeah.
There's very little peel from Liquid Echo, but check us out.
Battle at Marine Ford.
Starting it up, creating the zone here with the shortcut.
That's what I'm
Carl
saying.
Teasy's on the side.
There's no peel. Carl
Going at
doesn't
it.
count.
He doesn't. He has a different job. His job
Oh!
is to make it outside. Can you do it though?
No.
What a surprise.
Can you do it though?
Oh my goodness.
Tell 'em,
They're
spit
giving away
those
the divine
bars.
judgment, and for some reason,
These casters are good. Leo's solid. I haven't really heard Rockhart before and Osix, but they're pretty good. Oh, OSX, I think is how you say it. Osix, OSX. Who is your guys' favorite casters? Top 5 casters.
Carl Teasy being out of position. A boxer
Give me your top 5.
3-0.
Any out of all regions, top 5 like overall, not just for a specific region.
They don't have any real peel. Their victory, their winning image is to pick off 1, 2 collapse into wherein they have the numbers game.
Yeah, worldwide.
Superior firepower. But that's not
Don't lie to me, Apollo.
That's not gonna happen.
But that's true though, man. Mad love.
Lineup that can either take
I'll give you guys my list as well.
Natural Echo or can take your pickoff, your key pickoff.
I just want to hear y'all's first.
Fine judgment, man.
So with that said,
Go from.
maybe inside their base.
It doesn't have to be from best to worst. Just top 5.
And reasonable way I think Liquid Echo can now come back is if they find a way to punish Falcons AP Bren in their base.
Yeah.
Or underneath the turret.
JP still holding on that bush. Divine Judgment.
There you go. Finally getting used here. Few is definitely in trouble. He could go down soon. But they can't see the HP bars right now.
Ooh.
It's sad for getting the kill. A lot of HPs coming in.
Mirko, Mangian, Midnight,
Falcons AP Bren.
Trex, and
It shows
Gideon.
Team Liquid still has some damage.
Whoa! Again, they got another.
Anchor, Naisu, Analyst, LaFell,
Some of that firepower.
Wolf, play-by-play, or no. Oh, LaFell and Wolf, play-by-play, Mirko, and Trex. That's a solid list.
Where did that happen?
A massive lead. Yeah, we're looking for Barrett's.
Where is he?
Mirko, Trex, Mangian, Gideon, and Steph. I haven't heard Mangian. I gotta listen to Mangian. What region is Mangian out of?
Oh yeah, Sanji getting his shots in right precise kill. We just don't know where the dinosaur died.
I lost track. Honestly, I was paying attention to the
Steph and Trex tag team. Yeah, we'll definitely get the job done.
But no, the pure damage output of Liquid Echo was enough. So I stand corrected. I think they can do more than just underneath the turret.
All right, so 9-6 so far. High kill game. 10 minutes in. Highest kills on the board for the side of Falcon is Super Marco on this Rogers nuts.
Yeah, the shot
7.
would come
7-0-1. Hasn't even fallen yet.
But the flicker right now is on cooldown. You
Bro,
gotta
they're closing this out. It's the draft, bro. I don't know why they drafted like that. I don't think they should have went to college without having heavy crowd control. Just doesn't really work.
They don't have flicker. They can't engage like you mentioned. And an easy kill coming in for FCAP.
They straight up folded that boy in half.
1 Miracle Class S caster. Oh, we should do a caster's tier list. Great play-by-play caster and the emotions. You can feel it. He loves the game. 2 Wolf Analysts. Good. The biggest brain in the game right now. 3 Midnight. Same as Wolf. That's solid. That's solid. I can get down with that. Oh!
Coming in from JP. Definitely bought him a lot of time here. But
Splash Bros. I like it. We both live in Florida. Mirko, Naisu, LaFell, Private, Weezy, and Trex. Have to choose 6. Hard choices, huh?
My goodness.
Caster's tier list with runes. It would. It would. Oh, not the pause at the grand finals. Or I would say the finals of the semifinals. You like Mirko? He's the OG.
The bright side. What's the bright side?
All right, well, while we got this quick pause, now I'll extend that question back to myself. If I had to pick one caster who I think is the best caster in MLBB, give me 2. If I'd pick the 2 best casters in MLBB, actually, I'll do this even better. Best play-by-play overall is Mirko, number 1. Best analyst overall, if you're going purely off of,
all else would fail.
That's hard, bro. I'm caught between 2. Y'all are going to say Wolf. A lot of people say Wolf. And I think Wolf is better stat-wise. So if it's just pure stats, I'll give it to Wolf. If it's a mixture of stats and personality, I'm giving it to Leo.
It's being brought up right now in our matches.
That's how I'll break that down.
I can't come in today. I am sick.
That's how I break it down.
Yep. That is a
Best funniest
so,
caster
it's Friday, right? Yep.
is between 2. There's 2 people that I think are the funniest.
Yeah, there's so much.
Can y'all guess who it is? Let me ask y'all, who are the 2 funniest casters in your opinion?
Are showing support either from Liquid Echo or from Falcons AP Bren.
Man, we got to pack the region. I just realized, man. I'm looking everywhere.
Clay, I haven't seen Clay. Head and shoulders above the others. Yeah, he's good.
I understand you're somewhere else around the world.
Yep.
You're outside of
I mean, all English casters are good in Indo, PH, and NA, and Y. Yeah, for sure. Leo's the best color caster. Yep. I agree. Okay, so you guys think the funniest is LaFell or Gideon? LaFell? Oh, yeah, so y'all know your stuff. Yeah, it's both.
Either way, we're in
LaFell and
good
Gideon?
hands. Falcons
I
AP
would say
Breakdown
LaFell's
Echo
funnier
showed
than
us
Gideon,
an amazing
but Gideon's funny as well. But I would say LaFell is, he's definitely the funniest. Number 1. Number 2 would be Gideon.
wow.
Phantom Rubik's.
I have to look at Mangian. Where'd you guys say Mangian's from again? Private's the funniest to you? That's surprising.
Yeah. And
I haven't seen Private joke. He like cracks. Oh, I guess I see it a couple of times in his cast. But I mean, I feel like Private might laugh at something that's going on in the game and make a joke out of it. But LaFell makes a joke out of everything. This man has. I've seen clips of him when he's supposed to be translating for a player, and he just completely just lies about what the player says. Those are the most hilarious things. Him and the Mara when they do their little things together. So funny.
Right now, our game time is 12 minutes and 2 seconds. Okay, chop the screen. Chop it!
Let's go.
We're
Get back
in
in.
the game.
Oh, chop the screen. I like that.
Lord, Carl
Went
Teasy.
over to the Liquid Echo. That's right. Okay, that was clean. Yeah.
Top 5 players of all time? Of all time?
Missed it.
They fast. They got it. They won out. No fights.
Okay,
All time.
back in the game. 10 to 7. 12 minutes and 30
Yowie
seconds.
for sure.
Now there's just
Was
5
definitely up there.
Yes.
Kyrie.
Yes. And
Definitely a lot
they need to
closer.
be sure on how to
CW.
precisely counter this attack from Falcons AP Bren. But right now,
Venus.
board is on the side of the
That's 4.
cavalry.
Okay, let me tell you where the damage is coming from.
Go ahead.
Who would I put as at 5th?
And Sanford. They have to watch out for those two. If they, I'm not even looking at Benny, right? Benny can survive.
5th's that. The
He's
5th's where it gets really hard.
But as long as Falcons AP Bren can find
I'm trying to think of who I'd put as 5th.
They can go from there.
Um,
as it is, I'm of the honest with you. Liquid Echo's ahead. Liquid Echo can pick fights.
Ah,
now
that's
and
tough,
dictate
bro.
the
That
pace.
5th one's tough.
They're more ready to answer with the damage that Falcons AP Bren has. Despite the lead right now.
I'll have to think about the
Sam
5th one.
Ford has the team fight, but there's a goal from JP.
Oh, switcheroo.
Carl Teasy?
with the game
Yeah,
winner.
Carl Teasy. Yeah, fair enough. Carl Teasy and Kyrie both have to be in that list, so Carl Teasy would be the 5th.
Through the wall.
Beat 'em.
I was wondering. Wait,
Edward?
oh, it's a
I only got 5. I only had 5, man.
All right.
If you would have said like by roll or something, you know, that would have been a little easier.
Out of JP, which they kind of need. Again, you've mentioned about Sanji.
Nicey's best looking caster, no homo. Wow, man, you saying I'm busted? Sheesh. No, yeah, Nicey looks like a supermodel.
So this is the question.
Why did nobody show no love to Eterna? Yeah, no, I didn't hear anybody say Eterna was like a top caster. When I was first getting into casting, man, I was a big fan of Eterna.
Dude, they straight up handed
I still am.
Oh,
sad mage noises for sad.
Best female caster.
and another purple.
And she's better than a lot of the male casters, in my
They
opinion.
got what they need. They got the fuel. But you cannot deny that there is just tons of damage still to be had from Team Liquid at this point.
Speed of damage, Rockhart. Yep. Real-time win rate.
Oh, sometimes gets cheesy. What, with the whole Yaoi thing?
The GPM of Flaptees right now being just not
You're
just,
trying to avoid being called a
the
simp?
big dinosaur of Falcons
Is that what it
AP
is?
Bren has so
I had a
much
feeling.
potential of knockback, pick off, and even evade.
I had a feeling.
So in even possible ways that Team Liquid Echo wanted to take him down, he just has an advantage.
Best
to use it
XP
against him.
lane?
Tonus, welcome.
Milo.
Yep, he's Swiss Army knife with Barats. Again, earlier I said he had 2 jobs. Now maybe I'll introduce a 3rd
Oh,
job.
man.
A new purpose for the Barats of Flapteasy. He can play bait. He can be
Oh, God, Tambo's crazy. This is crazy. I think she's going out with, how do you say it, Goni? Goni? I think that's her boyfriend.
And he has immortality ready.
Goonie? How do you say his name, bro?
Still activated, but they are surrounded. Look at Owen coming in from the back here. Sanji spots.
How this man has to be the top XP laner? Of course it's Milo. He's the only one crazy enough to say he'd gap every XP laner in Indonesia. I would say he's the most confident and most loudly spoken.
That's a 2 for
Yeah, it is Goni, right? Yep. Definitely the best female caster for sure. You know who's a good female caster, though? I casted with Burger Kim. Have y'all ever heard of Burger Kim? I got to cast with her in Game of Future. She was really good. It was really enjoyable, man.
They know.
Okay, they would
Good
really
craft.
want to melt this Lord right away. What a contingency plan for Falcons AP, Bren. Yeah, you got with FapTZ, but
She
that's also
casts
one
other
that's
games, though. She didn't
defensive
just cast
even though
MLBB,
you have a
but
safe
she's
way
still
passage
pretty good
back
at
to
it.
wait for Ogwen and Flap. Now Liquid Echo, another reset, gentlemen. Another one.
She was even, like, on the play-by-play was pretty solid.
That call from JP. That was a great way to hold it. And Carl TZ was so much closer to being taken down. They got even trapped by that missile expert.
I think they understood the fact that they were not going to get the Lord.
Yeah, she's good.
Their best case scenario was the turn.
Underrated.
That's what this lineup from Liquid Echo does very, very well, is the turn. And they got the 1 for 2. Again, Carl DZ for any 2 heroes from Falcons.
So I've got to cast. So these are the casters out of all the ones we've been talking about that I personally casted with. I've casted with Naisu in person for the NACT Grand Finals. I've casted with Gideon. I've casted with Wolf. I've casted with Jace.
Sanford, he had to flicker forward. They had to try. They had to try to get
Burger
these
Kim.
under their belts and slow down the roll.
War Barbie, but he's not really a caster. I guess he's kind of a caster, more of a player. I want to say that's it internationally. Yeah, that's it. I haven't got to cast with Leo. I want to, though. I haven't casted with Turner yet. I've never casted with Mirko. Man, me and a Mirko cast would be pretty crazy.
But look at the damage difference. It's Benny Cutie. You mentioned it perfectly early on, Leo, that having this kind of KDA 1-0-4, not being dead on the first, the 18 minutes of the game, had so much advantage. But looking at how his
I respect casters that studies the game. Back then, Mara, even not a caster, was so cringy because she didn't know what she was talking about. You think she's still like that? Or are you saying that it changed?
More of a pick-off rather than being settled. They're just settling down for a defensive, aggressive damage or even a team fight.
Oh, look at this. Ogwen once more setting up for the potential Raflisha play. He's always just taking care of that.
She's okay now? Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Okay. So
I didn't watch Mara back then when she was like that. When I seen Mara for the first time in M3. Oh, this may be the game ender.
Oh my goodness.
Flat falls, though.
Easy pick off coming in from
Yeah, that was a quick pick off. Who shredded him? Benny? Golly.
And they burst it down, but check it out. There is a cooldown on Benny Cutie's ult.
Mara's amazing, man. A great host. She's a hard person to replace. I don't think you can ever, like, you don't come across a Mara that often, bro. Like, the type of energy she brings is like, it's like, I don't even know what kind of word to explain it. It's like a hype energy, but also like a, like that's just who she is as a person, you know? Like, it was just kind of made for her. Follow.
Ogwen falling, immortality on point. Caldeezy still has hero. He can fight and he can win. Taking one down.
Oh, yo! Caldeezy, help him! Whoa. Did you hear my man's voice? His voice cracked.
Huge casualties, especially against the lineup that they had the gold.
The mommy energy? Is she a mom?
XP negligible at this point. But check it out, because of the delay, because of
I have her on Instagram. I seen her hosting for some basketball event. I think I might know what you're talking about. Well, this was recent though. Maybe she got back into it.
For Falcons AP Bren. And again, this long-term victory, as bloody as it was, wasn't off of the back of a portal. It was off the back of improvisation.
Yep.
They got real tactical
Improvisation.
about it.
Nice.
You know what? These are the marbles, fam. These are what we ended up with. We gotta play with the hand. We're done with flap. Oh no.
But I don't know why JP keeps picking this Kaja, bro. This is the second Kaja game, right? Am I tripping?
Has to make a decision. They take out Kyle. Caldeezy is down. No jungler for fair. Falcon AP Bren. Caldeezy can follow suit. They don't have the
Wow, they fumbled.
You and Ogwen are the ones who are left on the map.
A 1 for 3. This is devastating for Falcons AP Bren.
That was quick.
Liquid Echo making the call. 3 coin ball.
And the ball.
3 crucial pickoffs.
Mara's the best host. She doesn't hold back asking those spicy questions. Yeah, she'll keep asking you until you get an answer. We saw that with who was she doing that to? Yawi? Golly, that was brutal.
Barreling down on the mid.
20 seconds, 15 until Kyle is back.
6 on the clock. It's
Oh,
all
dang,
up
that's
to the
awesome.
captain.
I didn't know that. Biggest courtside reporter for basketball.
Does he have enough to clear? What's he gonna do? The flicker in, and the push is happening. And ladies and gentlemen,
That's it.
Liquid Echo are going to Riyadh.
Sanji, call DC, Benicudi, Savard, and JP.
They don't even care about winning overall. They just care about the Riyadh. I don't blame them. Look at the passports. Oh, Lord. The man pulled out the passport. Yeah, it would have been crazy if he would have accidentally had it open and they showed all that man's information live on stream. Like, congratulations. You just got a million people just saw your, just stole your identity, bro.
And booked their ticket to Riyadh.
All right, Liquid Echo.
Through thick and
First seat in the
thin.
grand
This
finals,
was a
first
match.
seat
This was a
into
game
MSC for the
that
Philippines,
they were supposed to win. Numbers-wise, the odds
which
were
means
against Cavalry.
Falcon
Yet they made
AP
it
Bren
here.
has to fight it out in the lower bracket.
That's the first World Championship MVP
Wow, they're really taking their time to think about this.
from 2019.
The one M Series skin that isn't from a Filipino team.
Truth. It's fact.
Oh, this is Blacklist. I don't want to watch this one.
This little Leonine baby boy reminds me of my son Castle. He's watching right now.
Wait, is it not? Is it not on this day? Is lower bracket not on this day? Maybe not. Let me see.
Light.
It's not. We switching. So maybe I'm tripping. No, it's not. Dang, when was it then? That would be day 4 then, right? It would have had to have been day 4. Day 4 English is what we're looking for. Oh, it was day 4.
Underwhelming na grand finals. Personally, kasi 4-0 eh.
More than M3?
Mas underwhelming yung M3.
Oh, yun.
Pero ito, siguro ang sobrang memorable
Alright, let's take a
sa
look.
akin,
We
M4,
are
kasi yung
right.
buong tournament, hindi lang grand finals. Yung
Man,
mga-
these things always start so late. Bro, it didn't start for 2 hours?
Ito pa rin yung pinaka-favorite.
They didn't have their first game for 2 hours, bro. Holy moly.
So wondering, I was gonna say, Novaria is still open.
Here we go.
Might as well go for some vision. But we saw this first.
Hey, they got my man Naisu on the desk.
Let's look at this. They've got a 57% blue side win rate for RSG.
Passport flex was
That's
crazy.
61% here on their red side. We'll see how they respond. You can already see the bans coming out here. Of
JP
course,
the GOAT.
chip that Louis Yi is going to be banned out by RSG. This
I
time
guess the
around.
Kaja worked in his favor. I wasn't really a fan of it, but he pulled off.
And that Hera.
Yeah, despite
Lucky play, in my
how
opinion.
open the meta is slowly becoming more now than in the opening weeks.
Oh,
of
we did
the
skip game
patch.
1.
I like how red side still has the must ban Harris situation, and now as blue side, you
Good call. Appreciate you.
Oh,
Okay.
it's Falcons AP Bren taking it out. Okay.
I think that's smart. Yeah.
Minotaur,
You
Boxia,
have to, right? Because
Liu Yi.
not only with that amazing thing that we saw last night from Aqua, but
So
just how the
that's
diversion-
that's their weakness, that Minotaur. They're always banning the Minotaur.
So let's see what this last ban
And that's why, because as soon, they just can't play against a Minotaur for the side of Falcon.
The chip, although we don't see it that much in first pick, but maybe if
It was awards for the first 2 hours? Holy man, that's crazy.
themselves comfortable with picking
Aura needs a good gold laner to compete in MPL Indonesia. Yawi's aggressive gameplay should be complemented with good gold laners that Yawi can go into aggressing phasing with. Yeah, definitely, maybe they're going to have something that drafts around him, you know.
even when Matilda's open, she doesn't get first pick.
He's such a impactful player, but he needs to have those who can make the most out of his sets. Fast pace.
So, are they telling
How do y'all feel about Shark
pick up the Barretts?
as a roamer compared to the other roamers? Like, where would you place him in top? Would you place him top 3
It's the Novaria for few.
They go for,
for
the
MSC?
That's the play.
that's what got him last night.
Yep.
Would you even place him top 10? How do y'all feeling?
And this is, I feel like in a way, because Fred was taken out and we know him to be very consistent.
I guess
the first
Shark's not going though, but still, where would you guys place Shark?
This is going back to keys to victory.
It's gonna be. I think Coleworld's running the roam still
On the go.
for
With
Cloud9.
2 picks up
Top
for
10.
RSG, what do they want to take? Do they take that Barrett's like we talked about? You guys mentioned as well. The R-Low, the R-Lot is available if they want to take that as well.
So many power
Top
picks.
10.
Valen, Barrett,
Dang, only 10? I would've thought maybe somebody would have said higher. Gotta go, Steph. Gotta do dad things now. Appreciate you, Apollo. I'll catch you later. Definitely got tons of videos on the way, so appreciate you tuning in, brother. Happy Father's Day if I don't see you then.
So they pick up the Yuzhong instead, get a power pick. Oh, and they're taking a pick away from Few with the Faramis.
This is interesting because these are not the heroes I expected to pop up, but in a similar fashion, like you mentioned with a few, but also get that Yu Zhang. We've seen Navs entertain on this hero as well.
Wait. Starting yesterday, more often than not, Jungle X-Borg.
Can't deny the fact that no one is close to Shark and NA though. Yeah, that's true.
Hey, you can rarely flex
Joybosh.
but now-
I feel like Joybosh is if he has the right team.
Could be a possibility. I feel like RGPH really
I feel like he just didn't get to shine like he wanted to.
Barrett's is going to be a bad idea. Usually Barrett's Yuzhong match.
Joybosh is really good though.
With its ultimate. While you're using your ultimate, the Yuzhong's going to dive the back line. So FCAP go ahead and pick up the Roger for themselves.
is.
You don't see it. And there's the X-Borg.
That was a good call.
Yeah, the X-Borg we were talking about there earlier. Still flexible.
I was gonna say, flexible. I think this is where the power move is right now in the meta of drafting. You pick the heroes in that first phase that are still the question mark. Where is it? If you can get one of them, that's great. The X-Borg right now, currently sitting there. You don't know. Is it going to the XP? Is it going to the jungle? We'll see how that plays
Faramis
out.
pick up
What's the answer
Navaria.
here to round out the first phase?
They didn't even pick up the Valentina.
Like, you don't want to
It's weird.
Barats. Do they put the Akai on Demon Kite?
Is Fredrin was banned out?
Get a gold laner, put the
Moskov.
carry on Kusei.
Yeah.
Because you don't
Interesting.
see your jungler. That's the problem right now for RGPH. You don't know. So you can go Nathan, Moskov, or Carry, but then I feel like FCAP can just adjust their jungle pick based on...
Yeah, that's what
the
we've
hero.
seen.
It's a little
Nathan,
bit easier
Moskov,
for
or
them.
Carry.
Or Claude, yeah.
Oh,
So they're
Claude.
going for- I feel like one of
I've seen the
safest
Claude
routes
too.
that you can go as a gold lane. Can't really go super wrong with Claude. Just make sure you
Joybot's
have
way better than CW.
right.
Yeah, I think he is
We
too.
cannot deny. If you guys have been watching throughout the playoffs,
I think he is too.
Super Marco deserving of
I don't know why
the
Zane
awards
didn't put
that got to him, of course.
Joybaj on
Man, his KDA
BTK
is insane,
for the
and a lot of
NACT.
teams
I wonder what
have
was the
struggled
reason
to
for that.
find Super Marco half the time.
There's a reason why they call him Bulletproof Marco,
That's
man.
right.
Maybe they fell off. Maybe it was a personal matter.
Great nickname, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you just have? I think it was Leo the one that started that.
Yeah, man.
wasn't it?
He's been pushing it for like 2 seasons now.
I feel like he just had one day. Leo woke up. He had bulletproof coffee.
That's a Singaporean special.
Yeah.
You put butter, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never had it myself.
Can't have that. My
pretty good.
cholesterol can't handle it. A chip.
Oh man.
Good ban on the chip. Chip Nova would be really great global presence.
Disgusting.
Yeah. So RCPH really want to fight.
Yeah.
It's the reducing Falcon AP Bren's ability to be present all around.
Fun
the map.
fact,
Say, meet us here
the
so
Falcon,
we
AP
can
Bren,
outfight you in the
and
objective.
FNLC
Okay, so as we get through this,
meet in MSC, then it'll be a rivalry renewed of Team Liquid PH.
With even,
Is that Team Liquid PH? Is that what that is? Meets FNOT?
Jungle bans because there's so much that Demon Kite could roll with here.
Yerp! What's up, my boys? Zane on crack.
Actually secured that gold lane slot as well, even though they had that Roger across from them.
Yep.
So how do they play these bans here for Falcon?
Wait, TLPH is Liquid Echo? What is TLPH?
There we go.
Okay.
It's a great pickup for Light. Ogren loves that too. Contestable for both.
I've been
So
good,
now,
brother.
considering that there's a both
Back on the grind.
especially a
Getting ready,
Falcons on
catching
the
up with
other side,
MSC.
I wonder just gonna be a,
Waiting for day one to start. Trying to catch it all live.
appearance.
I thought you were gonna
How
say
you been?
Hellkurt.
Hellkurt. Oh my god.
Okay, I am-
Bro, I seen Hellkurt picked up in the Snapdragon Pro Series with an execute in the roam position, and it won, bro.
You shouldn't try the
You
Hellkurt
should
roll.
not do it.
You just
Okay.
can't get assassins in the Philippines.
I've seen a Freya put in the jungle in the Snapdragon Pro Series, and it won.
Agents just triggered now by the Hellkurt.
Isn't that nuts?
That's true. Well, last band's going to be the, okay, so actually from RSG is the Trizla. So they go ahead and take that out. That's more like safety as well.
It feels like a half ban because
Yeah.
you don't know.
You're not sure, right?
Liquid
And,
Philippines.
you know,
Oh,
it actually
okay.
worked great against
Oh, it is
Hellkurt
Liquid
Service,
Echo. Okay.
and
Just
dealing
wanted to
with
make sure.
that Netherrealm. So it's
CW
more
just
like
plays
a
well.
two
Kyrie made
versus
initial
two.
damage,
The last
especially
band for FCAP,
on that Fanny, where CW only job is to finish.
You really reduce it.
Oh!
Oh, they called it RSG would be paying.
No, he's not talking about
instead.
CW, the marksman. He's talking about Cold World from BTK. From now Cloud9.
Yeah, that's
You're talking about two different CWs. I guess we have two CWs now. I didn't even think about that.
Allow the Barats or the Akai and they're fine with that.
Right? Is that the CW? Which CW were you talking about? I think that he was talking about BTKs or Cloud9s. They're roamer.
The funny thing about Akai, if you slot in the lineup of RSGPH, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's like it's gonna be an awkward placement. Okay, we're gonna pin someone down.
No, that's funny. I didn't even realize there's 2 CWs now.
Jungler this time around.
Okay, what is
One's a lot more seasoned though.
What does Coach Panda have up?
Do they go the Koch?
The Koch, right? Like at this point would be.
Ah, you good, my man? What's up, Egg?
Yeah, they went Grok
It
with
was
the
left
roam.
open. I thought sworn FCAP was gonna ban the Grok here, right?
That's so
Yeah, they're
funny.
okay with that, I guess. So
Oh, there goes the
they're
Grok.
playing a roamer here that can just minimize the impact as well of the
Actually,
Grok.
I like this
They're going
composition.
to this potentially- no, they-
Both sides have a good
they
draft.
are blind on the jungle.
Wait.
The X-Borg is flexible, but then at the same time, the jungle picks just
How y'all feel about RSG Philippines as a team?
Wanna go ahead and pick up the Nova?
Rome Novaria?
No.
Oh! This is Barat. Whoa! This is a new flavor of Falcons AP Bren we're seeing here, lads.
It's old but new.
Interesting, Yeah.
And it
Flap
goes so
teasy.
well. Rafaela with Barrett, Rafaela with X.
I haven't seen the Rafaela in a minute. Honestly, I've been seeing so many tournaments where the Barats is picked and the Florian is proud over the Rafaela, and I still haven't understood why.
About Falcons AP Bren's lineup is the amount of burst. Like it's not reliable burst.
What's your take on BTK? You think they'll get to the playoffs? I think they have the potential. It's been a while since we got to see Moba Zane in this position. And to be honest with you, he has way more now than he's ever had.
Go on a little bit longer.
And he's done it without having any of it. So with it having all of it, in theory, he should be able to do more, right?
Oh!
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm hoping he does more.
Moba Zane.
Moba Zane and Annabelle.
Moba
from
Zane.
Eva's Glory.
Moba Zane Alpha.
360.
Signature
I don't know.
pick.
Okay.
I just say Alpha Dog 360 because he's my second most played hero in the game.
Really?
Love
Yeah, Zane is like the only one who pulled this out. A couple of players tried it in the NACT, but couldn't do it like Zane did.
On the lineup of AP Bren,
Yeah.
the Falcons are gonna get shot down, well, speared down.
Speared
Still
down.
called the Spear of Alpha, right?
Yeah, to MSC roamers, yeah.
By the way, hey, Demon Kite.
Like, how would Shark do against the MSC roamers? I don't think Cold World, I mean, obviously Cold World's not in the same caliber.
I don't know.
Get it?
I did.
I wouldn't expect somebody to say Cold World's a top 10 roamer in MSC. That'd be kind of
It was
nuts.
actually Alpha Dog 5000 because it cost 5,000.
But
That's
Shark,
what they call
Shark,
it
yeah.
during holiday.
Yo, have y'all heard about this stuff going on with IESF and like how Cloud9? I guess it's not gonna be Cloud9. I guess they're switching it up to where they pick the team, bro. How do y'all feel about that? Zane is definitely the face of North America, 100%.
But here we go.
He is in a.
Launching into the land of Dawn, the champion.
Zane and Hoon are, I would say, both the faces of NA. There's two sides. Zane's the right side, right face, and Hoon's the left face.
AP Bren or RSG Philippines.
Yeah, Leo mentioned something earlier about longer team fights. Falcons AP Bren, their damage isn't.
They're
as
both
bursty
50% of what NA is, I would
If
say.
you look at the lineup earlier of RSG Philippines and the lineup rating graphic that we showed, their late game potential is much better. So Falcons AP Bren, it's funny because their lineup, you can say ended quicker.
Tambo.
But the lineup of RSGPH calls for Falcons AP Bren to end the game.
Yeah, it's 2 GG, 3 Cloud9, yeah.
Quantum charges.
Supposedly, from what I heard, it's best player and Zane on the same team is what they wanted.
Burst of movement speed,
Shark,
be able to readjust their
Hoon,
position, and that sweet little
and who was the gold laner?
They can work around that and.
Oh, was it best player was the gold laner, right?
I mean, if for a lot of people
Yeah.
that have watched
So who am I missing?
jungle specifically,
Oh, Tarzan. Didn't they throw Tarzan on there?
Other parts of the world, you
In
know
the
exactly
XP
what I'm
lane
talking about.
or something
The
like
pace
that?
of it is actually
'Cause it'd be
still
Zane
good.
in the jungle,
Compare him and the Barretts, of course.
Hoon in the mid,
You're talking about approaching
best
the
player as the
objective
marksman,
fights. Who comes out on top of
Shark
that
as the
is
roam,
of getting around
and they want
system
Tarzan as the XP laner?
from them.
We're going to be looking at the export between the user. That's why there's a lot of pressure on that part of the map right now.
Right? Is that what it was?
Oh, slowing him down. There's a Darkness welcome. Throwing him into the wall. That's going to be first blood draw. Nats falling. They're still going.
Oh! Oh!
And he's just going to go as quick.
Oh!
Double kill.
Double kill.
Recently
The
done
export,
all
the
of that
survivability in the early game is crazy.
It's a disaster for RSGPH, not the start you want to have and Falcons AP Bren already got the start that they wanted. Great approach there. Kyle TZ using their retribution to slow down and then use the detonus.
It was 3 BTK and 2 GG, but Milo was not included. Yeah.
Not good for RSGPH.
All right. They're gonna have to dance
Nobody
with
from
this
C9
turtle,
is
of
going
course, and
anymore?
asking the question,
Oh, they
who's gonna
confirmed that?
come out on top of the damage, but right now set back nearly 1,000 gold and 3 kills.
3
for
BTK,
FCAP.
2
RSG
GG,
wants
most
to
likely
take the
Shark
lights
and
out of
Fried
approaching this.
were the picks for GG. Zane, Mar, and Basic.
Here comes a preemptive dragon form. Look
No,
at the turtle. In comes that.
Shark announced it, bro. He said it was originally it was supposed to be Shark in the roam, Zane in the jungle, best player in the gold, Hoon in the mid, and Tarzan in the XP lane. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, bro. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Hoon actually is the one that said it, and then Shark confirmed it. You got to go back and watch one of the clips. One of the clippers has it. I might be wrong about the Tarzan portion.
So this might not be as easy for RSGPH as the numbers would lead us.
Oh, maybe I am right about the Tarzan portion.
Able to pull something out of what was a bad situation for RSG earlier. Securing that first turtle.
Oh, Tarzan was after BTK declined. Oh. So Tarzan's replacing Zane?
Really just stopped them in their tracks here. So we'll see once again.
Wait, so what is it now? What do you guys think it is now? Just full GG? So basically Tarzan instead of best player, but everybody else the same?
Being set by FCAP right now, especially the way that they roam with Ogwin. This is again a different version of
You think
Ogwin
Mark Cutie's better than
being
Hoon?
on this Rafaela, but you
Man,
can
you should have
definitely
seen Mark
expect
Cutie
him
in the gold
to
lane.
come in
Man was a
aggressively
boss. He's a
with
better
the
marksman than he's
Now,
a
looking at
mage.
this real quick too, the hero synergy, Yuzhong and
Mark
Bren,
Cutie was my favorite marksman.
100% win
My
rate.
favorite mage in North America was Demon.
High win rate combination theoretically should be a 50-50, but most teams should have played it.
But now that Mark Cutie's in the mid, I can fairly say he's probably becoming my favorite marks or mage.
Preemptive, blazing duet, clearing the way.
Still needs a little bit more time. I got to see how he does internationally.
With a missile expert.
I got to meet him in person, man. They're all cool.
You know what? Little by little, the window of RSG Philippines to shine with this alpha in their lineup.
Yeah, best player's tripping.
Slows down. Yes, they have a Faramis paired up with them, but usually we see more.
But I think best players. So wait, best player's not in the IESF lineup? I thought he still was. Am I wrong?
Sandwich. Kyle walks into the bush. Aqua blasting him with the ghost bursters. Nats getting that corner.
That kind of strat building super team and all-star team has a big problem in chemistry given a short amount of time. Yeah, I agree. Too many chiefs in one room. Never works out. Everybody wants to bark orders and nobody wants to listen.
Black Dragon form.
And there's too much bad blood. Like NA's been breeding this like Hoon against Zane for so long that like they have a bad taste for each other now, you know?
Fire missiles, and the pull. Wild charge in the Flapneezy's face. That's a takedown and a turtle for FCAP.
That was a
Nice.
great approach by RSGPH, but still the fight's continuing.
3-1 and a turtle.
There's the wall thrown out by Light.
Ooh,
The
yeah, I
pressure
said you need to
from
get out of there.
They disengage.
The only late game they can really rely on is Kusi on the
Yeah,
Claude.
definitely worth it for FCAP that Flap TZ wasn't able to secure the kill onto Demon Tide.
The IESF lineup is going to be Carlos, Tarzan. Oh, so he is going.
This guy's gonna flicker.
Melon.
He stayed in place.
Melon.
When the flicker went forward for
Melon's
Flap
new.
TZ, you saw the fire coming
Chicken
out,
and
it was
Hoon.
right behind the alpha. So that was a great call by Demon Tide, but most importantly, it was Kyle.
Wait, so Tarzan is...
holding that pixel shrub.
Okay, let me look at this right. Best player's still going to run the jungle.
Fight off by bringing Demon
Melon
Tide
is going to
over,
run...
bringing out the Nether Realm from the Faramis.
Wait, where's Shark? Shark quit? Oh, no, he's there. I didn't see Shark. So Shark in the roam, Hoon in the mid, Chicken in the XP, Melon in the
It's best he gets more value if he can actually set up with a wild charge and not
marksman role.
defensively.
Oh, they have
So
6.
for
That's
Demon
6.
Tide,
Okay.
that's part of it. Dealing
So what is Carlos and Tarzan just flexing jungle or what?
ground if you can against a Barrett and a Rafaela
Oh,
that
okay.
sticks to him.
Quick item update on the side of RSGPH. There's a BFB already on this.
That makes
alpha.
more
There's a
sense.
play being called
Melon as the
on
marksman.
lane. Now they're just gonna be feeling each
Tarzan's
other out.
GG
Already
main
a
jungler
Hunter
now.
strike. The Claude
So
who's
is best player back on
best and
GG then?
already has the corrosion size. So items
Yeah,
are
Carlos is
available
best
there for
player.
RSGPH.
Yep.
Okay, so they're setting themselves up here. locks that in right now. But
Unofficial for now,
overall,
but
you're pretty much
most
gonna
likely,
have
huh?
to wait. This next turtle comes up, and I almost expect it to be a full-on team fight, unless they decide once again to keep just Kosei, hey, do your thing. We know how long it does take for the Claude to build up here, but right now the focus, of course, would be in this bottom side, all before that turtle does spawn. So it looks like they're going to do exactly that.
7 minutes in. Right now, you're looking at RSG still having a slight advantage. Even though they're down kills, they have map control. Not by much, though. ISF November 11th. Yeah, qualifiers should be starting soon. Hopefully, I can cast some of them. I know the Africa one's about to start, or starts in August, but I've seen some promotion for it. Oh! Ogwin will fall. Aqua able to get the kill. Katsizi will fall. Aqua will find Super. Marco.
Down goes the turtle. That's a big win for RSG. 2K ahead, as I was saying. They're isolating. Wait, they're still going.
As we're saying.
That's a flicker back for Flap. They're isolating Kusei, and right then and there, they pressed down on the clutch and said it's go time. Items on Kusei, when they did that was
Still able to open up this map. RSG's actually putting in the work on Falcon. They're climbing, bro.
Wait a minute.
They've gotten 2 turtles to 1, 3 turrets. Up by 1 kill. Still a low kill game. Kind of high, I guess. Getting there. To be under 10 minutes.
They found the right heroes at the right time. Super Marco wasn't in the best place to be able to free hit. We talked about Kusei earlier.
RC's pretty good. It's sad that they didn't get through. Yeah, I would say they look pretty solid. I'm pretty sure they took a game from Falcon, AP Bren in the regular season as well. They may have took a series from them.
He was double laning. He was. Kusei is just more.
I think it was a 2-to-1.
Compared to Super Marco at this
That's like
point.
an APM thing.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Big fight.
Whoa.
And the
Demon Kite finds Ogwin.
just throwing out the ult. Lasasani trying to save face here, and they pop the extra HP, but it's not going to be enough. It's a 2-for-1 trade so far.
Bro, how do you say his name?
Big win again for
Jin Yu, how do you say that player's name?
My goodness.
Kusei?
Just throw your body. If you
Sounds
get
a
the
little
right
funny,
time
right?
or the stun, then RSG will follow up.
Kusei,
We were
Kussy.
talking earlier about how
It doesn't
RSG
sound good either way.
How do we say this window to have a really good game with this alpha was close
Carlos heard that
because
Shark
it's
wanted
not
Michael
that
on his
but
team.
then RSG, as Leo put it,
Ruin their
put
team chemistry? Who's Michael?
on the gas pedal and said,
CeeLo giving these government names out.
5,500 at 10
Aqua's a
minutes
good player.
in.
He played well in Snapdragon Pro Series.
And that's what's
No
great
wonder
about
he will buy out like
the NetherRealm comes in clutch
E-Man.
every single time, and it's so different.
Another year, Demon Kite missing out on MSC. Bro should just go to another team.
Second portion. So right now they're going to find themselves again.
Kosei. Kosei. Godly. Good thing I didn't. Good thing I asked. Yeah, Demon Kite is going crazy. It's my first time actually really getting to see him. You feel like he just gets sold all the time?
My goodness. Since he has the roamer that can be a
Y'all are giving Aqua credit, so what, Demon Kite and Aqua?
just wants to do
They got good
what
synergy?
goes to an RG. Just
So then what's
seven
RSG's
minutes,
problem
and
then?
he's doing it with glowing
'Cause they're looking
commentation.
solid right now.
Follow-up as well from Kusei. Chef's kiss.
Man, like you guys said, I don't know if that's just the key to victory to Grok. Just throw your body. And that's what Light has been doing here. Now they get themselves this Lord. They get the tier 2s down, and they set their eyes here for the base of F-Cap. RSG is coming out huge in this, nearly 10,000 up. They're going to try to hold on to this bottom side the best they can.
It's getting spicy, man. There's a lot of talented teams out there in the Philippines.
The shields of the turrets, though, have been popped. So now, here they go. They have to get ready for the siege.
Oh man, Ritz, I know. I was just thinking about that. I was literally just thinking about that. I need to do something. Honestly, I'm about to switch rooms though, so yeah. It's coming. Man, I swear I don't live in an empty house, bro. I'm just like very precise with like decorating. Like my house is fire, bro. Like if I'm gonna do a vlog one day and I'm gonna show the world my house. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm very like in detail when I decorate something, so it's either I go all the way in or I don't do it at all until I'm ready to go all the way in. That's why I got this blank background behind me. But when it's ready, that time will come. M6 baby. M6 baby. What's up, Rich?
The clash, the team fight breaks out. It's just RSG just pushing forward. And you would actually think
Kusei, Kusei, oh my gosh, I can't say this dude's name, bro. What did you say it was? Kosei. Kosei. Choking on crucial moments leads to their downfall, so basically a gold gap. Ah, so he chokes in pivotal moments, huh? Just like Kyrie, Demon Kite will have a hard time in the Philippines, since Philippines is packed with lots of talents. Yeah, they have like so many top level teams, bro. That just never really is one-sided, like, you know. I mean, Echo's still usually on top though. Blacklist has been getting smacked around, right? Y'all think Blacklist will ever get their time again, or do you think since Venus is gone now, and what is it? Venus and who was Venus with again? Edward? They're both gone, right? Oh, Kusei. It's Kusei. Like that? That's I'm gonna say that one first. Let me know if that was right. Oh, Wise. That's right. Venus and Wise. That's right. Did I say Oheb? Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Oh! Oh, Kusei. I just heard him say it too. Okay. Golly. They are beating the brakes off of them. 12-4. They're about to take this game. I don't think Few can do it. Nuh-uh. You better clear those minions. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. Dude. No. Oh, no. She might be able to do it. Few might be able to do it. Oh, he did it. He did it. Yo. Few is goated. Bro. Few just saved F-Cap right there, bro. Oh my God.
At this point, it's clear to everyone watching this game, the chances
Holy
of
cow.
AP Bren are at around 10%.
I wonder when they'll be back. If VY doesn't return next season, VY's, then it will be F-Cap and Liquid Echo again for M6. Bro, F-Cap, bro, they were the best in the regular season. They barely lost. They are way more sustainable record-wise than Liquid Echo was. Ooh, big knock-up. The wraparound. Nass looking for the opportunity. Demon Kite finds Flap TZ. Ogwin very low. Few as well in the mid lane. Kusei will find another. Super Marco will fall. No marksman to push. Kusei will find Ogwin as well. With Ogwin down. Leaves Kyle TZ and Few in a pinch. Aqua not going to be able to close it out just yet. Minions are in play. Kyle TZ and Few need to clear them out. They need to be careful. If they get too close, they will be bursted down. Base Crystal, 50% HP, 25, 10%. Whoa! How do you pause right there?
I'm not sure. Yeah, we have to acknowledge this.
What in the world, bro? That's illegal. You can't pause in a team fight. Bro, what?
Our great marshals here in MPL Philippines who are assisting Kusei.
Bro, I've never seen that happen before. Not on a base crystal push. That's nuts.
As well, right? Focusing in, but
that's crazy.
We'll get things situated here real quick. But man,
they're gone. While play. Why play when stream pays better? I mean, they had the talent though. I mean, shoot, they'll play in a $3 million tournament. That pays, you know. That pays more than streaming does. Maybe they'll come back because of MSC going forward. But I think it was just a little too late for them this year because things were locked in. Onic, PH is performing well. early in the
Both
season,
teams actually
got lousy in the mid.
have drafted long engagement type of lineups. Longer
Wait,
team
what?
fights. But because of the
Onyx
presence of the
PH, they have a,
Alpha, Claude, right now, RSG
They have an
PH
Onyx
is
and
very
PH now as
similar.
well?
In terms of like what
Oh,
these
they
teams
always
are
have. I'm
very
tripping.
similar,
I'm
RSG
tripping.
just does it better.
I forgot about that. The hedgehog with the
Hey, at least the crowd, of
Philippine
course, is
colors
also
in it.
High spirits here, and
They're doing better.
To see exactly how this unfolds. I mean, even when we go back
Yeah, he went straight to
field,
that base
I'm
crystal,
pretty
man. He was
sure
going to
it's
town.
not- He's like, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this is bittersweet. I mean, you know how like you know when you get back in, your team is gonna get it anyways. But why wait?
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Raiders. All the Raiders in the house, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's get back
All
into
the
the game.
Raiders in chat. You know that this is it.
Oh, they went on an
And this is
extended
so
break.
more for all of the members of the High Watch. Like, let's just get the game.
Oh, no, they
going. We
didn't.
know
It's
that
about to
that's
end.
what's going.
It's like taking the Band-Aid off, but like really like, waiting.
Yeah.
Band-aiding it.
Bro.
or not.
Yeah. And you have a hairy arm.
They paused for this long? The game was about to end. Why would you do that to everybody?
That wasn't me.
The best talent can do what he wants.
That's right.
That's right.
You got pass today.
Everybody's just waving. What is going on right now?
The person with the kiosk got
I
mad.
was gonna say, wait, did you actually take the thing?
No, I didn't. Oh, fine, here we go.
Here we go. Let's see exactly what's gonna happen here as we get back in the base.
Wait, pause for that?
Okay.
What?
Band-Aids off.
Nani?
One. Going over to
Oh
RS.
my god, they just ruined the hype on it. That's crazy, bro.
Can we just say, go for the box of pack
That's nuts.
instead? So this is RSGPH telling Falcons.
How do you pause right there?
Yuzong matchup 50-50. Let's see how it's gonna work. Now will Falcons AP Bren play the game of we're gonna.
Somebody
play
got
the
yelled
role
at,
here
I
now
guarantee
and
you.
start banning them out in the second phase.
There
No,
we
it's
go.
Jungle.
You got, oh, did he get disconnected?
Yeah, it is Barrett's. It is the Barrett's.
Man, that's when
that's the
imagine the computer kicking in and just winning the game. It probably still would have happened.
Flex in here.
Oh wait, no, yeah. I mean,
Watch it, as soon as he gets disconnected, the computer just runs away. Screw the base crystal. Starts attacking the players.
Okay. Well, you can see that too. The stats here for Aqua with the Novaria, of course. It's a 50%.
Their franchise, so basically RQ will buy a slot.
Something is bound to happen.
What's up, my man? Live in the flesh. We're getting there. Lower bracket right now. Going the distance. RSG. Philippines looking really good. A really solid game. They kind of dominated FCAP right there.
Let's take out the Claude one more time. Narrow things down further.
They can
for
pick it,
RSG.
Joseph. They can pick
They
it.
can pick it too, because we know, hey, Super Marco. Signature.
We got the Paquito. We haven't seen the Paquito in a while.
Have that answer right after they get through the second phase.
Paquito was always banned in the Snapdragon Pro Series. And I know a lot of their stuff was pulled from Philippines meta. Mathilda Amber Rats on one side. Looks scary. There goes that Yuzong. Actually wasn't banned out this time. The Paquito can beat the Yuzong in the 1v1 though. It can. It can beat it.
You know what's risky bisky is any.
But sustainability on Yuzong can definitely work in the favor.
It's risky.
Oh, but what's left? It's not
It makes you
Claude.
sad.
Claude is a better matchup than
You're an RSG Philippines train.
BMI out, and you have the guiding wind as well. Like, you know, you got. That's why I said you got a couple like.
Yeah, Kusei and Demon Kite. Aqua.
You guys are selling me more on the.
Aqua and Demon Kite's been good. That Alpha was impressive.
Entropy.
Hey man, entropy hurts.
It does.
And he scales up fast. With the Nathan paired up with the Matilda Yuzong, but you know what? I'm gonna stop defending the Nathan now. In before that fourth.
RSG and Echo are both your teams?
People are gonna be like, you were wrong.
I feel like
At this point, last ban here for RSG.
I feel like right now
It
FCAP,
looks like they could also obviously.
they have a hard, like, it's just hit or miss with them sometimes, man. It's hard to tell. I don't know about Liquid Echo though. I feel like FCAP and them were they were super close. Like, I'm excited to see them in MSC, but I feel like it's still going to be a very close call. I don't know though. I haven't seen the grand finals match.
For that impact they have from an early game.
The Edith will be open for light.
Oh.
It's gonna be problematic later for Falcon April. Edith will go very good already up against the Yuzong Barretts.
Okay, the choice here. Do they lock in the Claude that is still open? Do they go, what does FCAP do here, given what they've already got? They got enough durability. They got enough even mobility just locking in the Matilda. So really, they don't want to struggle with the damage we saw before. There it is.
There we go.
Yeah,
My bad. I unplugged my mic. I feel like FCAP and Liquid Echo will be a really good fight in MSC. I feel like it was even from what I've seen so far, but I don't know what the grand finals is going to look like. I haven't got there yet. Obviously, we know how it ends, but I don't know why it ended like
I
that.
think they do.
It's gotta be, right?
Yeah.
Ken crying because RSG beat Evos and Snapdragon.
You did call the Nova tricks,
Mm.
right? Like, that's
Yeah.
not something you would typically see.
Oh, it's a
Wait.
call.
Oh.
There you go. The Moscow into the Edict sounds good.
Oh, and Moscow into the Claude.
RSG Philippines with E-Man has good run in MPLI
Purify. They're gonna
when they're
have to purify
champs,
that.
but suddenly they involved E-Man into a buyout.
Come on. It's gonna be easy
Justice for E-Man, huh?
Min? Oh, no, Min.
I've heard
Or Emon.
our good friend Wolf call it the Moscow area.
There it is.
Novkov's better. Okay, last pick here.
No,
Edith
catchy.
Moskov.
At least I got something.
Hey, you know what?
Interesting. It's a lot of CC, but it's not like
You know what? I wouldn't knock a Nana.
it's a weird synergized crowd control from the side of RSG. But I guess they can get the job done. Very aggressive
Here in the playoffs, too.
composition
There's a
though.
lady in the crowd that's gonna be wild, and if there is a Nana pick here, I'm looking at it right now.
It's
Hey,
more of a
I completely
a
understand
synergized
the
comp
toss-up
though from
because
FCAP.
the longest time with Gord picks.
I'm kind of rocking with their draft a little bit more.
Off dog as well. So all the Nana mains out there. That's not
Valentina,
Nana.
maybe?
We forget.
Valentina.
There's
Tina.
a Valentina, so you're still in the
Auntie Tina.
It's
you're
Tita Tina.
Auntie Tina.
the echoes. That's about it.
Yeah, the
I was saying you don't really have much to take here. Why would you pick it?
I mean, it increases their hitbox for the Blazing Duet.
Eh,
for
bruh. Who? Let me look at these mages.
Only one you want to steal.
Oh,
Like, what else are you going to take from there?
I guess you can
The
take
Busan.
the Primal
why not take the Lilia?
Okay.
Oh, the Primal
I was
Wrath.
going to say Primal Wrath?
Bro, you could have took Lilia here. What am I missing?
The bar.
Yeah, but
What am I missing right now?
the Busan.
Why Valentina instead of Lilia right there? Makes no sense.
Valentinas, use the Tortoises Busan.
Makes absolutely no sense, bro.
The anti-healing would be good up against the Moskov, the Edith.
God, that's gonna be a rough game for Valentina.
I agree with you. It will be the Echo most of the time.
Lilia's not meta right now.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it's not meta. I just say it's not prioed
gets the
because
advantage.
there's other picks, but all the meta was banned.
I don't know.
And Valentina, even though Valentina's meta,
Factor here because
it's situational. If you're last picking Valentina, you need to last pick it into something she can profit on. If not, then you're better off going for Lilia, who's great at the up close and personal heroes. Valentina, I mean, Lilia can beat the Novaria up close,
in this best of
can
five,
beat the Boxia,
even out the series 1-1 here.
can beat the
Already
Paquito,
dealing with Ogwin. Signature
can
moves
beat
on
the
that, but
Edith.
One thing we have to look out for here is the matchup between the Claude and the
I don't know. We'll
Moskov.
see.
So these two are going to be the ones mainly left for split.
I feel like it would have been better than the Valentina.
Claude up against the Moskov, and both of them are just split pushing. If
And it's
Moskov
great
is
early game,
playing,
too.
It's the Moskov that's going to be happy.
They already have
Claude
late game
not
from
going away from that as much as
Super
Moskov.
Marco.
Claude winning that matchup against the Moskov in the latter portions of the game means the Claude just performed really well. So RSGPH just have the lineup right now that if you're going to think about split pushing, just does it a little bit better.
Okay, we'll see if they can go that route. And also, I'm going to.
Yeah, I was just thinking that Lilia would have a problem with the Primal Wrath. That is true. Because even with the black shoes, you ain't getting out of that range. That's about the only problem. But she can burst down the Edith in the regular form, though.
Able to start turning things around alongside Elias.
When that Primal Wrath comes out.
Woo,
Whoo, child.
So this time around, Demon Kite will get that level 4. Now it's in light, of course, on this top side as well.
Oh no!
Oh
The
my
flicker
God.
in on the CC.
Damn, Flap.
Wasn't ready for it. RSG draws first blood. Now the fight continues.
You see they have an aggressive comp, right?
3 members apiece going in. Make that 4. RSG rotating towards the pit.
We talked about decisiveness from Naths. Now that's great early decisiveness by Light. So it looks like, this is what we were talking about earlier. RSUPH have been pressuring the EXP lane, more this series.
Yeah, and with that, they're going to be able to get themselves these level 4s that are crucial for this first turtle take. FCAP trying to get in position. Few holds on to the Primal Wrath here.
And Nats dashing in.
Been an Echo fan since M4 and Bren fan since MPL. Oh, so you've been on the Carl Teasy train, huh? How'd you feel when Kyle Teasy and Carl Teasy separated? He separated from the Teasy gang. Oh!
Taking down the entertainer. That's 2 kills for FCAP.
I have to correct myself. You know what that looks like? That looks like.
That's what I said. I don't know if I don't like the comp from RSG here.
When she uses that, it's at max potential. Ogwin stole the purple.
Grab that purple. Oh,
That is true. The Paquito can get to the Lilia.
Of season 13, showing
The Terrify.
reset by
from that shadow step of the
ancestors would say
Valentina
that
is
was
good
no
against the
bueno.
Paquito, I guess.
Bueno, Mr. Fuego, right?
What the
See?
hell?
Hey, you told me. You
Yeah,
told
we
us
do
the
look
story.
alike. Shout out to Fuego, popular
What?
creator here in the Philippines for Mobile Legends Bang Bang. We are not brothers. Cousins, maybe.
Yep, next time, say hello to those people, right? Now, going back to the game here, FCAP has garnered themselves a nice
I'm trying to think of
early
who
lead,
my
not to
favorite team
mention
is.
Ogwin stealing that purple is going to help
I don't know.
him
I have to
really
think
just
about
kind of be a pest this early on, and that's what he wants to do, helping, of course, Kyle TZ rotate as well. So, you know, with that, RSG finding themselves this behind a little bit. Look at this. Even Demon Kite is just going to get
Ooh.
forced out of his jungle.
Oh, they're asserting their dominance. Kyle TZ committing their retribution just to deny that much of a wee bit XP and gold from DK.
Yeah, and that purple buff steal and then that other steal as well on the Scaled Lizard means that's almost a 2-level gold lead in terms of the bars. Actually, you see it there.
I got to see how
Demon
Feud
Knight
does
all the way
here,
a little bit closer to
because
the
it's
end.
not a
Six
strong
level up,
Valentina
it
game.
is level 7. So right now, FCAP have controlled the center of the map. They can build.
Oh,
something
but
out of
he
it.
is dominating
You can see it
Aqua.
from
That's the
how
problem, though, when you're running that Navaria. Up close
along with the
mages are going to be an
just
issue.
Going into the jungle of RSG non-stop. Demon Kite's pressured here.
Demon Hunter Sword picked up by Super Marco.
They're not letting up. Again, the fact that they're just waiting for Turtle, I mean, that's the main objective. That's a timer they're looking for. Means they're
No.
Circle Eagle in by
They're going in
Owen.
for the invasion.
Had stolen again, the
Not
Aegis.
worried about the
Oh,
turtle.
now the DK.
Oh, Deton's welcome on a Demon Kite, but a lot of damage from the heavy left punch, and that's, we'll find one. Demon Kite finds the other. Kyle TZ and Flap TZ will fall.
Can always count
2 members down for the side of FCAP. A turtle opportunity for the side of RSG Philippines.
The funny thing was, Falcons AP Bren had the vision. They knew that Nav was coming there. I don't think they just expected the sudden burst.
Yeah, I don't think they, and that's the thing, he doesn't even have a completed item, right? He's still working on, I believe he's going to grab that Hunter Strike first, but still, the damage with that champ stance, it's surprising. Now he just picks up the Hunter Strike, so he's got that.
Many BTK fans since Zane kicked out.
Keto, like I mentioned back from the draft, you know, he locks it in. But with that,
Who's Nugget?
They lost a little bit of lead they had, but they're still going to go ahead and go for the objective.
Who is
Light
Nugget?
gives them the information, while the rest of them
San
are
Duo
the
v
top
Wise.
side, so
Okay,
they'll most
Blacklist.
likely give this up, trade it for map presence as Kyle TZ gets that next turtle.
Who's the best jungler in your guys' opinion in the world? Kyle TZ or Carl TZ? I know it's going to be one of those two.
But when it comes down to like sheer objective taking,
And why?
Falcons AP Bren have a good A to B line, especially when it's a trio of Kyle, Ogwin, and Few. I think the fact that Few came in late might have been the problem in
Kyle?
the last engagement.
Yeah. Also, Flap TZ was hugging
Oh.
her up close.
I
to the
forgot
river
Kyle TZ
where
too.
Nat was passing through. At the moment, Flap, it looked like he just wanted to set up a really good petrify for him and Falcons AP Bren. That's when the knockout strike from Nat
Nugget is
came in.
chicken? Oh.
Stopped Flap TZ from being able to dish out the
Duh.
Yuzong. So I'm thinking here, if I'm Flap, play the Yuzong, similar to how
Carl,
you
he
play
transited
how
from the
Nat
assassin
played
to
it.
utility.
Just be aggressive with it, man.
He's the most decorated. He's more decorated than Kyrie. Kyrie was the first import, though. Y'all know that, right? He was the first import from the Philippines to go to Indonesia. The first ever.
But I do like what they're doing. They're trying to keep the
Carl
pressure
TZ
there,
never
so
did
they're
that.
At least forcing Demon Kite as well to use that retry, secure it himself, and have a response from RSG this time around.
And you gotta appreciate how RSG PH actually rushed anti-heal items. Dominance Ice was the first item here for the Edith, while Aqua rushed the Necklace of Durans.
All right, if there's any...
He gapped Kyle in the finals, though. Yeah,
I
they
think
did.
Marco is now double timing up on the farm. At least when it comes down to
M2 and M4, the only player that won the chip from 2 different orgs. Yep, that's true. He said he's the most decorated.
Yeah, he's got to. This time around, I mean,
I always say Kyle TZ is more flashy, but Carl TZ is more team-oriented.
Very much a struggle for him. This time around, too, one thing that FCAP has to watch out for as the game goes on is where Kosei decides to go with that.
Oh no, he finds a Spear of Devastation on the Few. That's a ult spent on RSG. Now they can reposition as the turtle spawns.
Did they change it? Why do I always say the Spear of Destruction, but I feel like it's the Spear of Devastation. Let me look it up.
Kyle TZ, will he try? Too risky.
There's the Echo and the onward full-on collapse here. Flap TZ with the Black Dragon 4. They got a burst down light, sending him back. And there's a Primal Wrath onto him. Kyle TZ in trouble. Blazing Duet from Marco. Not enough damage just yet. Light is still alive.
It's Spear of Destruction? That's what I thought, but he said Devastation. But I've heard somebody else say Devastation before as well. Sometimes they change.
So difficult right now to get even
Let me
close.
see.
Or once you think you've got the main damage dealers of RSGPH, they'll just have an ability to create space. You saw Flapteasy was desperately trying
That's
to
still
make
destruction.
maybe even light down, but then he got immobilized, knocked back. He was so close. It's so light. Help RSG so that Light can get the kills and to be able to free hit as the Edith. Edith showing why she's risen up in the ranks as a top pick in the meta in this playoffs.
Definitely for all you Roam players out there.
I think so. I haven't actually listened.
You get to do some damage as well, and that's what we saw.
I've always, it is Spirit Destruction though.
This time around, though, FCAP really just kind of trying to find these wins. I mean, items falling into place here before this Lord breaks out.
It just snapped.
All right, so kill lead for RSG, still dominating, bro. They're doing really good.
600, 700 between them.
And there's also a significant gap between the two mid laners right now. Dimikai going forward.
That's two spotted. Missile expert compromising the position on a DK. The knock up and hope.
Whoa!
Oh, we're back. We're
The
back.
scream went black for everybody.
Black Dragon form looking for the combo on the 3.
Back in black.
This is the jump up, looking for the tail spin, and now the circling eagle.
Oh, good shot, Aqua.
Easy down, and just like that, RSG
Oh,
pushing
few
the
though
lead.
with the follow through, evening it out the playing field.
Okay, they trade the XP laners.
Yeah, both XP
out.
laners. Oh! Aqua's a heavy hitter.
My God, that was low-key. You didn't
Damn.
see that coming. High-key. Damn.
Oh my, just when you thought that was an even
Oh,
trade, here comes
Lord.
Aqua to turn the tide.
Look, I mean, the casters got the same idea.
They're gonna look and say, "Nuh-uh, we cannot." That
Ooh,
Nasoka
great
on
blazing
the
duet from
light
Super
on
Marco.
the wall.
Finds
So
Kusei.
Marco,
Light.
Kusei.
Taking a lot of damage. Kyle Teasy able to get the Lord for FCAP. Needs to get out of there. Flap Teasy will find Light. Two members down for the side of RSG Philippines, and a lost opportunity at the Lord as FCAP gets the steal.
Major objective, taking it right underneath RSG's nose.
Shades
Nice.
of the back and forth fights we saw yesterday between Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren. Great micro decisions by both. Light was trying his absolute damnedest to stop Kyle Teasy, but somehow, someway, he just got within enough range. Dude, Light threw all of his control abilities up against that Barrett's, but because of RSG being way too laser focused to try and stopping Kyle Teasy,
Helker ulted the studio.
dance around RSGPH and fight them.
Okay,
The Dark
they're gonna
Knight
be open with
Falls.
This turret. Lord will go down as well. They're still going to push in with some of the minions, of course, getting these tier 2 still on the top side. So FCAP able to make a big power play so far with this. And they've got themselves that lead now. We're going to take a look at the replay here brought to us by Infinix and see how that unfolded.
Infinix!
Aqua was able to get a
That's right, guys. Today's stream is sponsored by Infinix. You see it right here, Infinix GT 20. Make sure you guys check out the description of today's stream. Check out the #1 phone in the world to be able to play on 120 frames per second. Able to dominate with a high-performance phone like no other. But definitely shout out to GT letting us join the family.
The two junglers in favor of Kyle Teasy still went for sustain, did few with picking up the Blood Wings.
Best player one will be playing in Cartel Esports with Indez, Cardi, and Stoner. Oh man, I don't know about that lineup. That's a little interesting, a little toxic. That's a crazy lineup. They're talented though, but I wonder how they'll deal with pressure if they lose.
Yes, he can actually purify out of some of this CC being thrown at him, but he's really got to be careful on how he uses.
Dez is cool. I got to meet him for the first time in NACT Spring during finals.
Mostly just positioning for him, and that's one thing that he has to be really careful for in comparison to what Super Marco can do, especially when you
The
have
drama hurting NA. They always departing teams, talks to each other. Hopefully things are changing now, though. The only thing I don't agree with is the whole IESF situation. I think it should have been Cloud9 going since they won. But other than that, I mean, things are starting to turn around. We had a lot better, a lot more teams this time around that actually performed well this NACT. So I think we're starting to climb that hill in the right direction. Oh yeah, we got a C9 women's team now. It's crazy that they picked them up. They didn't have to do much to get picked up either, which is insane. They didn't really have that. They beat like 3 teams, bro. and got a sponsorship off of that. While there's NACT teams who fought for months and didn't get nothing. You know? It's just because it's because these orgs are chasing those prize pools for EWC. That's why. They'll probably get dropped after, though.
The knock-up on the Lord. Owen in trouble. Detna's welcome. Thrown into the wall. It's Nats. And now Flapdizy looking to secure a kill. Nats flickering on out to the west flank. And they're going to get their man. They let go. Nats.
There's just not that many women's tournaments, bro. I don't really see them holding on to that for a whole year. Just to go to one MWI. MWI is not even a 3 million prize pool. I think it's like 500,000 or something like that. Maybe 2.
But of course, they got to figure it out. Looks like it could be over for FCAP this time around as they get things figured out. But again, when we look at
another pause, boys. Boys and girls, another pause.
See that it was basically going to be a reset. No one could get anyone down. They even chased Nats. He had a huge shield pop.
Damn,
He was
what
able
happened?
to sustain and stay alive, because if he did go down, then FCAP would have had that advantage for the Lord Dance.
And he was slow vamping off the wave.
Yeah.
Oracle coming in just in time.
Oh, they're on a
And
long
most
pause.
importantly, So people, and I was honestly thinking to myself, why didn't Flap go down from the Black Dragon?
How did that happen?
Yapping. They said, let's jump into the game here as we get a situated light. Not going to land that.
They have those casters stalled for a while, bro. Holy cow. 500,000. Okay. It's not that bad. I mean, it's higher than MPL Philippines season 13. Ooh. Did that pause just ruin them? It did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nats. Whoa. Whoa. I feel like Aqua should have stayed a little bit longer. Aqua went to go clear that turret. Aqua, just one snipe from Aqua could have got a kill onto Few. Should have stayed. I think Aqua pulled off the gas a little too early. He was way more than far enough to be okay.
He set up that advantage for Falcons AP Bren, but we have to credit Flap from getting that 3-man knockup with a petrify and sending.
What are they doing? I was gonna say they can't really do much. The turret's gone. That's all they really need right there.
You were close enough. The base is fully exposed this
Hope
time
Giant Orgs discipline this toxic NA drama that's happening. Seasonal rosters can't build chemistry. Well, you know what's interesting now? What's going to be different is now that Cloud9 and like these orgs are actually picking up players, they're on contracts now. So like next NACT fall, this whole thing where like, oh, you can swap after the first phase of the tournament, the second phase, and then right before the grand finals. I don't think that's going to happen anymore because players are on contracts. So organizations are not just going to pick up random players and drop people at the drop of a dime in a matter of weeks. I don't see that happening unless they put a clause in their contract. But then if they did that and they were just dropping players, it would kind of make them lose their credibility as an org because nobody would even trust them, you know? That's what contracts are for, to be able to trust your org for at least a decent amount of time.
That's what really worked out for them. So, but you look at this. Look at the damage still provided.
So you're not going to see like 3 players get swapped out the day before the grand finals anymore.
So FCAP, even with the advantage they have, again,
not from Cloud9 and not from GG. That won't happen.
Right now, but they still have to respect the damage being thrown at them. We saw what Nats almost pulled off.
Yeah, they're going to be together for as long as those contracts exist, and I'm pretty sure their contracts are annual. I'm pretty sure they're annual contracts.
Yeah, for sure. And
I know there's no way they sign for more than an annual contract. No company would do that.
We're seeing every time
The only way a company would do that is just because of the viewage off of Zane and Hoon. Like, that would be a reason to do it because they know that they always make it. So if they can lock them in for a long contract, then basically Hoon and Zane don't have a choice and they have to keep rocking their name. That's the only way I could see somebody trying to give them a longer contract.
It's just incredibly fortunate the Falcons AP Bren actually won that fight with that claw down. But
Best player won left GG, so he did break the contract. But he's a sub for them. I don't know how it works because he's a sub for IESF, so he's obviously still with them.
Can't purify damage. Like,
I don't know.
You can walk away, but when the Paquito has its champ stance on, things go off of cooldown, you get full comboed in, take a nap. Dirt nap.
Maybe they like got him to still be a sub so he can still make money. But after the year, he'll probably get dropped, and that's maybe why he's planning on making a team for the next NACT. Yeah, there's definitely way more orgs out there, though. Way more.
I reckon they're gonna go ahead and contest partner.
How about Area 77? I could see them getting picked up.
The spear of destruction set in. It's gonna go off cooldown.
Definitely. Night Horde, I would say, before Area 77, though.
Soft reset on the Lord.
Area 77, they're great, but sometimes they're just a little too inconsistent for me. I feel like Night Horde was more consistent in ACT.
Now FCAP's rushing it.
Look at Nas going for the flank. Gonna find Kusei. Here, pushed out.
Ooh.
Down he goes. Knocked out by Nats. And Nats gets knocked up. Demon Kite with a secure. And forcing out a blade.
Damn, Demon Kite got the Lord.
By Super Mario. Cloudbeezy does take out Nats. Flap taking
Ooh,
out by
Kusei.
And now Flapteezy and the rest of Falcons.
They can't get out. Look at Kyle T's trying to escape.
Demon Kite gets the jump.
Wait a second. Super Marco. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're done. Super Marco. He doesn't have ult, though. He doesn't have ult. He just used the BMI. Proximate Mortality on Light. May be able to get the kill. Is going to disengage. Kusei from the side. Backdoor play. Immortality. Double Immortality for both marksmen being procced. The big knockup. Light will find Super Marco for the shutdown, but look at the Lord on the bot side. That is their Lord, right? Yes, their Lord, so they're fine. 7 seconds till Flapteezy comes back. Few there. Just needs to clear these minions. Should be okay. Yeah, they can't push in. Can't push in yet. Rose and Mar are in C9 now. Sir Rose is C9? Well, Mark Cutie was C9 from the beginning, right? He got on contract as soon as they started. I didn't know Rose was.
Itemization of Kusei, Athena shield, and
I know they pay nice though, man. I wonder.
That's why I was wondering, where are those shields?
I need to
from?
know.
I the RGM. I didn't realize he went with an Athena shield too.
Concealed by Light, throwing out the Aqua Echoes. Spot 3. That's a lot of damage. Wow. And now Lord still standing, gonna be crashing on to that low lane inhibitor. Still survives at about half health.
Okay, they hold it together. FCAP doing fine. They dealt with the Lord. Now they're going to lose some of the turrets, though.
Rose the Analyst signed a contract too? Damn.
They're going to deal with the last push.
That's solid.
There is a wave in top lane.
Yeah, I seen they posted a video on YouTube of Zane and Milo landing, but here they go. Listen to the audio on it, bro. It's hilarious. I don't know why they didn't clip the audio out of that. Maybe they didn't listen to it.
Because any other member behind, and it feels like slightly beside them are actually taking increased damage. It does. So this is like a new, somewhat dirtier version than of the Nova Tricks.
Instead of a square behind you, it turns into like a cone. Somewhat of a cone. Yeah.
All right, RSG, if they take this, it's always hard to come back from a 2-0.
Especially when you pair it up with just the shots, obviously, from Aqua as well. And so now FCAP finds himself on the back burner. They do hold on to the 2 base turrets, but looking at how they approach this next Lord in about 15 seconds, you're going to have to be very careful. And I wouldn't be surprised if FCAP actually tries to play with the advantage that the base turrets and RSG are down.
Nice.
And maybe they put
good clear on the lanes. Let's give them some
they
breathing room. Both sides are tied. Oh, shoot! Kaltizi, Immortality being procced. Black Dragon hovering around. Flapteezy with the Furious Dive onto Kusei. Maybe able to find him. Light takes down Kaltizi. Ogwin is going to find Kusei. Ness will find Few. Super Marco taking down Light. Gets a shutdown onto Aqua for the double kill. A 1-for-3 trade. Demon Kite. Ness by themselves. Super Marco on the chase. Not going to let Nats get away. Hits him with the slow. Double knockup onto Marco with the punch. Tries to get out to safety. Maybe able to regen himself. Nowhere to go. Ogwin on his tail. Will take him down with the whisk. Demon Kite left alone on an island. 3 members swimming to the shore from the side of FCAP. Minions on the bot side. Moments away from evening out the series. FCAP with the push. Super Marco on the crystal. And down it goes. Game number 3. Now on the way as we see a victory from the side of FCAP. A quick turnaround, a quick play onto RSG Philippines. Man, what a game. Can you increase volume by 5-10 points? Volume on what? On my mic or volume on the game, the actual in-game?
it took us a little longer to get to that second half of game number 2, but man, was it worth it.
It was definitely worth it.
Loved it as well.
The game?
The back
Yes, I
and
can.
forth, the minor decisions, the macro.
I'm going to increase it by 5. All right, it's increased by 5 now. Let me know if that's too loud.
2, 3 players shine out for me. Of
Let
course,
me know if
obviously,
it's too
you have Super
loud.
Marco and Few being able to wrap around the front line. But they go for the Barrets instead.
Safe. Fairness too. You saw. I don't know.
That's
if they
good?
Saw the
Okay.
stat, but they saw the stat
All right, I'll be
that
right back,
popped up
guys.
for Few, and
I
it's
got to
just
get
like,
another drink.
Fairness, he's got like what, an 80
BRB.
percent win rate or something like that, something insane. So hey,
Yeah.
RSG's like, yo, we got that.
Oh yeah, that's true. This season he's 5-1 on the.
Yeah.
So excuse me, 6-1 on the Faramis.
Oh, wow. This is still a flex, yeah?
I'm leaning towards EXP.
Likely.
Yeah, likely EXP for Carl T. Excuse me, Flap TZ.
Yeah, but the fact that they don't know makes it still a power pick.
Yeah, you still have to think of it if you're RSGPH.
And what's dangerous about the Falcons right now is they learn from what happened in game 1. So they can assume that the worst is coming, and they can expect a Claude here. It's going to be a Claude right now.
You can go Claude.
Or don't rush it again because you already see the Moscow on the other side.
If not that, they might go for Paquito instead. Something just to burst down the Faraga armor.
Yeah.
They already have the Barracks already, so they know what their jungler is going to be. If they don't pick up their EXP laner here, they might be leaning towards EXP jungle flex. You see?
That
Claude,
is
of course.
the
Yeah.
Claude. Okay.
I mean, before Falcons banned it out, right?
Yeah, might as well lock it in. We saw what Kosei was able to do on that game 1 with it. And so with that, again, I think this is still the strength, though, for Falcons AP Bren. Like, you are assuming, all right, X-Borg's going in the XP lane, but it could still be flex, and I think it highly depends, obviously, on how we get through this second phase of the bans as well.
It's things like these that allow me to say the meta hasn't been solved yet.
Yeah, it hasn't been, and I love it.
Yeah.
I love that about the current meta here.
Oh, okay. Good ban here on the Valentina by RSGPH, because if Falcons AP Bren are going to consider picking up the jungle X-Borg, then it's going to be paired up with one of Valentina. And when Echo played it, they paired it up with a Lapu Lapu. That does so well up against the lineup right now of RSGPH. That burst and the Faramis ult getting taken down quicker.
Yeah, it's typically when you think about a good way to play into the Faramis, usually people think, oh, the Claude, but then we've seen this happen before. Like you mentioned, Renmar, the Lapu Lapu is a great, it solves some of that issue getting through the Nether Realm initially, right? And then you allow that Moskov to come in, shine, and use that Spirit Destruction if he really needs to, but then get out having that Matilda on your side. So this is actually a really good answer, not to mention Last Insanity, wherever you decide to throw that. So with this last bans, Novaria is taken out this time. Valentina, what are we thinking for that mid lane pick?
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Up in my head right now are the
All right, let's take a look at this draft. Let's see how things are going.
He hasn't played yet this season. And Aurora, they ban out the Paquito. I'm leaning towards an EXP export right now.
What about the, there is, Edith is still
Beck.
Edith, you can also get
Matilda,
the
X-Borg,
in there.
Moskov again, Claude again.
yes.
Starting to see some patterns. Faramis, Barats, nice combination. Both sides have some great answers. The Moskov and the X-Borg are genius,
I like the laps
especially
too.
up against that Barats.
Oh yeah, RSGPH can take the Lapu Lapu for themselves
Yep.
as well.
I think it's better than the Riz because the Riz is so high committal.
Yeah.
And FCAP's right now very mobile.
I'm surprised they didn't take the Claude. I guess I would think like the Claude and the Faramis cancel each other out, so I think the Claude would have been good on FCAP, but oh well.
That is the voice line of Arlot. Finally getting
Arlot.
locked in here.
Nice.
They're flexing right here. They're flexing on 4.
It's good. I like the Arlot.
Not so sure if that is EXP or Rome.
I love it. This is Panda and Dahlia saying...
In
hey,
any
friend,
game, the
John
banter
Robert.
between Philippines and Indonesian fans, chat box is savage. Yeah, they go crazy.
This is what I call the draft
Nah, in
dance.
Philippines,
We
they
have a
talk about
turtle
Oheb and
dance,
Kyrie,
but
or
this is the
Kelra
draft
on
dance.
gold lane. Even macro
The
champs,
best
he isn't
minds.
recognized
A shame
by
that we
casters.
only get like 45 seconds
It's normal in
for
any
that.
MOBA, even in any
If
in
they're
every
gonna
sport,
go EXP or jungle export,
even in other
you
sports.
can go Edith EXP and then hell, Angela mid.
There's always going to be banter.
They're chunky enough
Regions,
to do that,
regional
yeah,
pride.
yeah. It's just there's very little, zero bursts.
I'm waiting to see NA grow a big enough fan base to throw some back at them.
That exposes what the export does then.
How did I
It'd
forget
be
about
funny.
Vexana? So many
How
heroes
did
I
she?
think-
We don't have
how
enough
did she
teams
finesse her way
or enough
into us
trophies to be able to do
forgetting
that yet.
Because she was banned in the previous game, right?
That's
yeah.
right.
She
Picked up
hasn't
this
been
time.
picked up yet.
Alright.
That's what got me.
All cards on the table now.
Okay.
What is this? Arlo?
Audio's
Is
good,
it
everybody?
XP or a Rome Arlo?
In-game sound, not
Heck,
too
we don't
loud.
even know, because
Mic
there's
not
still
too loud.
Barats can also go into the XP.
Technically so, yes.
But it's not a very Nats hero, can I just say?
Yeah. You watch Nats on a Brass, you're going to be like, this is not the Nats entertainment I was looking for.
Yeah.
Got
Like,
Napalm
this
in the
is
house. How you doing?
Thinking Grok or
Everything's
Edith
good.
maybe,
Appreciate it, Rhett.
And I think it's gonna be an EXP Arlo.
Yeah, both are good picks.
Audio's perfect. Thank you so much, Sam.
Oh. Going into the match, it's
Carmilla.
also still up in the air.
And the plot
Ooh.
thickens.
Wait a second.
Of RSGPH.
Oh, so Arla
That's why I
XP.
didn't think about it.
Faramilla.
Faramilla. That's
Baramilla.
That's kind of scary.
I was wondering if the Arla would have been Rome.
Once
Still
again,
good in the
ladies
Rome,
and
too.
gentlemen watching with us around the world, let us know which team you think came out with the better draft for this game number 3.
How do y'all feel about Carmilla? Y'all like Carmilla Rome?
Getting that ticket to see the world and then get to the grand final.
I've seen it ran as
Lineup
jungle,
ratings
too.
here, relatively close.
What do you think it shines most in?
And so far, if you've seen game 1, game 2 with us, you know that both the play styles, both the games have been relatively close this whole time.
Team coordination rating for RSGPH through the roof right now. Their team, in terms of team fighting, when you think about it, actually pair really well. The Blazing Duet doesn't need to all land, especially if your targets are linked together by the Curse of Blood, and that's good. So
Interesting.
RSGPH are going for like splash damage.
to Mobile Legends.
Whenever they're members of Falcons AP Bren and lots of them trapped by the Curse of Blood of the Carmilla, it's not going to be good.
Carmilla's very
We'll find out here. Both teams
comboable.
situated,
She even
getting
has that
these
special
rotations going
move with
on
Sicilian.
before
Oh,
that
yeah.
first round.
I haven't seen that used in a
See how
while.
things fall into
The
place.
Moonlight
We've
Waltz
seen
or whatever.
Owen on this Matilda
Is that what it's called?
really be aggressive, especially early on, bringing.
Yeah, but you don't ever
members
see a
around the
Sicilian,
map
so
with
we'll
them.
never see that again. Not on a
We'll see
pro scene.
Exactly how they decide to play it out. Both junglers working on the buffs, emblems, anything sticking out here. Red
Sicilian's been in the ground for
Carmilla's
years.
gonna be going
I
full
feel
tank.
like they need to
Roamer.
do
Basic
something
power
about
emblem
that.
For the Moskov and for the Claws, so they are just prioritizing the mana that they can have and the adaptive attack.
Moskov was gone for a while too, though.
Hybrid
Break
regen,
two.
sorry,
Yeah.
hybrid regen.
Got the hybrid region. And with this, I mean, we haven't seen the CC pop up too much. You could say the same
Vexana
thing
was
with
gone for a
Arlong,
while,
so
too.
Both these XP
Till they got
players,
that revamp.
obviously, amazing players themselves.
Theramis
But
was
I
gone
really
for a
wanna see
while till he
how
got the
this
revamp.
Hero picked changed the course of these early fights. I mean, just the fact that you have a CC available with the Vengeance, Brave Smite, able to sustain a lot of this. And even when you look at an Artlot, he almost has the same impact.
Gentlemen, can I just point out the fact that Kyle TZ is starving for EXP? He has nowhere to go. Like, this is the last camp he can actually visit, and he's behind on XP. Demon Kite down bottom, though. Forcing out Vengeance. Flap TZ gets away.
Both sides
I
tied
know,
up.
Look at the bar. Come on, show me the bar. Demon Kite 4. Oh,
He was a proud pick a minute. Moscow's been proud pick everywhere. Even EU, Turkey, Mena, he's been proud.
Here we go. That's the Faraga armor pop from Kyle TZ. And there's a jump in from that.
Who? I got to see who qualified from EU, Mena, and Turkey for
What you can expect from FCAP,
MSC.
their
I
members,
wonder.
especially with Ogun on this Matilda. He's always going to be there for them. Eternal Guard being dropped.
Now
Moreno from Bigatron Alpha, U Sicilian and MPL ID Indonesia Season 13. In the playoffs against EVOs? Wow. That's crazy.
Scratching my head as to why Falcons AP Bren actually even
Panda got
stayed close to
citizenship?
be able,
Awesome.
to try
I thought you were talking about the
against
female
that
panda.
turtle. They were trying to get a lucky hit, but no, they just ended up with Ogwen giving a little bit more kill gold for RSG Philippines.
And that's
Yo, so where is
Not kill
M6 gonna be?
But they sent them
They
all
haven't
back
announced
to the
anything,
dead.
right? M6 is gonna
They did
probably.
have their jungler,
So we had the
just
Philippines
a
last
call
time.
for
We've
Falcons
had
AP
Jakarta.
Bren.
Yeah, not sure exactly why they.
Where do you think it'll be next?
I guess the thought was maybe even delay it out, but you could always just give up that first turtle. It wasn't really, at that
And
point
why?
worth it, but they're gonna have
Oh,
to
is it in
find the
Malaysia?
adjustments, of course, now, given
I
the
feel like I heard that
consequences,
kind of bounce around.
Things are going well for RSG this early on. Obviously,
NA?
first item's still
No, I'm
being
kidding.
worked on here by both
That would
teams,
never
but
happen.
With RSG, they're clearly going to try to play
Oh, it
on
was
this
announced in
momentum,
M5, wasn't
albeit-
it?
Oh, small. Daytona's welcome.
Throwing him into the wall. That's 3 collapsing on a Kyle. Popping his
Ooh.
Faraga armor. Few drops the EG. And the guiding winds. Ogwin to the rescue. Now the clapback.
Oh, no.
Missile expert displacing few.
Oh, snap. Dude, RSG is good, bro.
Not enough to keep him alive. Aqua gets a kill.
Oh, good nether realm. Oh, my God. That was a perfect nether realm. Oh, my goodness. Yo.
Looking for a kill on Aqua.
Bro, you should have just fought. You should have just basic attacked. You might as they were so low, you could have probably got a kill out of that. Instead of just running and not doing anything, you should have just fought there. There's no way you're escaping. That part I don't understand. But that nether realm, though? Whew. Golly, that was good.
Am I going to continue or am I going to not and just back off? But Supermarket said, I will continue. Good call as well.
All right, so 2-3 so far. RSG in the lead. Nas has 2 kills on the R lot.
Man, again,
1 to
when you just
Aqua
think
on the
RSG has
Fairness.
that completely under control. Falcons AP Bren answers back and they go again.
Oh, there's a curse of blood.
Light finds Few. Demon Kite finds Ogwin. 2 members down for the side of Falcon AP Bren. Aqua very low, will fall. Kyle Teasy able to get the kill. Finds 1 for the side of RSG Singapore or Philippines. Demon Kite is gonna find 1. Crusade finds Flap Teasy.
The Raiders get what they want and more.
Already back though.
For Falcons AP Brand, the Spear of Destruction of Super Marco did not land. If it did, he would have been in prime position to get a kill while also flank the members of RSG PH in a comfortable
RSG was
angle
saving
alongside
strats for
Export,
SPS, bro.
was in a good angle
Oh, were they?
for him just a little bit.
Oh man, again, all on to that spirit.
I didn't get to
destruction.
cast Philippines
The fact that it
games.
didn't land changed the course of that fight, like you mentioned.
I casted in the Snapdragon Pro Series, but I casted Europe, MENA, and
Tier
Turkey.
ones, though, now for FCAP, RSG with the space advantage to work around in some big
I did the
items they picked
EU
up
and MENA
defensively as well.
Open Finals, and then I did the challenge season for the grand finals to claim the champion. But I didn't get. I wish I would have been able to do the Philippines one too.
But RGPH, with the pace that they're playing at, it does not look good for Falcons AP Brent, but Ogwin taking flight.
Looking for a circling Falcon. No one home. The flicker by light and the curse of blood. They're popping Fuse. That's a blazing the win at the
Eliminated from what, MSC?
Taking down Fuse.
R8?
And another realm activated to keep him safe on the retreat. They take out that purple buff and say thank you very much.
We'll revisit one of the stats after this because it looks like they're scrapping at mid. Nats with the final slap.
I'm trying to look right now.
But RSG Philippines, they never lost a game when total team kills for them is 13 and up.
In the MENA
They now
playoffs?
have 8.
Hold on.
RSG Philippines 17 and 0 when they have more than 13 kills.
MENA
They
season
like
5.
islands. They love islands, and we're 5 away from that.
That's what I like to call behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Magic number 13.
Yeah, they're gone.
Big brother
They
Bob.
lost in the upper bracket final or semifinals to GK Esports,
Clearly
and then they got dropped down
in
to
the
lower
lead,
bracket and they lost to Team
driving
Falcons. They
this
got
game
swept in
number
both.
3 here.
The last
They
teams
wanna fight
available,
here
the
once
only
again.
3
They wanna
teams
pull
left
this
is Team Falcons,
hurdle
Twisted
fans
Minds, and
out.
GK.
But FCAP, man, they are
Yeah.
pretty far behind, and really, you know, at least the one the most even here is Super Marco, but they just have to give this objective up. Demon Kite able to secure it now for RSG, 3 in their favor. What can FCAP do here?
They just have to hold on and get a few more
I think
items.
Twisted Minds is going to
The
take it.
Carmilla is actually a tremendous response to Ogwin's Matilda. You don't need to stay as close, but if you want to make
They
the
got
most
how many
out of
slots?
getting
Let me
kills
look.
from the Matilda, of course, you want to stay within her range.
Oh, they get 2.
It's just
2 of them go to
smaller
MSC.
than the range that the Curse of Blood
Not as
covers.
wild cards either. That's
So every
actually
time
2
the members of
slots.
Falcons and
Damn.
Bren are sticking close together. RSG PH's team fighting is so easy. They just need to hit one, and everyone else will take 50% of the damage being dealt to the target.
Oh, right in Kyle Deasy's face. Grand Theft Purple, Demon Kite 2 levels
I'll support
ahead.
Team
Or maybe
Falcons for
even
MPL
3.
MENA because they
You
partner with
pointed
AP
out
Bren.
the gap earlier on,
Yeah, I
Leo.
think it's going to be Team Falcons
This
and
time as the
Twisted.
game goes onward, it just gets even further.
Coach
and
Dale
further
got eliminated again.
Makes you wonder, you know?
Dale.
Again, this export jungle pick, we've seen it before, but this time around, it's a little bit, it's not working the way they want it to so far. And really
Oh, they
for
actually can. They actually.
Falcons AP Bren, it's,
Oh, they got
it's
to
kinda
buy?
like, all
Oh,
right, we
okay,
just
they
gotta
got-
wait for Super Marco to build up more.
I didn't know
on
that.
this Moskov. We know he's got a couple items. He's got 2. But look at this. The play looking to be set up once again. Navs,
With that bush, that's a deadly bush.
keep an eye on him.
I wonder why so many
Eyes set
teams
on this
get
bottom
first
side
during
tier
the
two.
regular
They wanna
season
force
but can't
FCAP
win their
back to their
playoffs.
base
What
here
happened
before that
uh,
loading comes up in 30 seconds.
to R8, CFU, and what's that? You said
No
BTR, right?
longer is it
Bigatron?
as deadly a flank. But at this point,
I don't know. I
6,000
ask that
goes
question
ahead
all the time.
At 8 minutes 30 seconds. Oh, here we go. Information means nothing. Dennis, welcome into that wall. There's a knockoff, Eternal Guard.
Maybe it's just, I mean, when that money's on the line, you know, regular season's a lot more relaxed, but when it's actual, like, knockout time, I think that's what it is. It makes people work harder. Regular season, there's a lot more leeway. As long as you can get, you're not the last two teams, and you can kind of relax for a bit.
Earlier, it would be a late Black Dragon form, get down, and then late Petrify, Asayu Zong. Now, it's a late Final Slash just to help kill and to chase down any other members of Falcons AP Bren if it's going to be within range.
Man, with that, Spirit Destruction.
What happened to Bren? They were first seed, but got beaten by Liquid.
Now for RSG, very cleanly. FCAP knows.
Let me go look at
We
the.
just gotta wait. We have to defend. There's not too much they can do.
bracket.
I mean, in every single lane between the XP mid and everything else, they are down. They have to continue to buy time here and build up because just, I mean, even looking at the breakdown here, like I mentioned, at least for Super Marco, he's at least trying to maintain at an even pace with Kosei. But when it comes to the team fights and they break down, that's the glaring idea of, oh, we're this much behind.
They were pretty
And
even.
a lot of it comes from the
But, like,
776
it was neck and neck, bro,
goals
honestly. They were so
that Kosei was
close
able
in
to
the
get from
semifinals.
Super
I haven't
Marco,
seen the grand finals yet, but we'll watch that together.
It's a tough one. They're going to go ahead and lose this tier 2.
Oh, they're not
According
back.
to pressure.
Aho with the pull. DK coming in. Spitting. Kyle TZ straight to that wall.
RSG is looking good.
Shields. I don't think Kyle's going to survive this. Kusei takes him down. Taking down a tier 2.
I'm actually starting to like him.
Up top.
Oh, man, and now still going to clear the Lord. They're still going to have to fight it out, though. Shield's going to be popped here for now. Lord cleared. But, man, Kyle Teasy, I feel like all he did was the armor went down, immortality went down, he went back up, couldn't move.
Best case scenario, he bought time. Best case scenario, he allowed for Falcons to do this defense. Ogun with circling, knocking them up. Final flash,
Oh,
flap,
only
Teasy
caught flap
popping that
Teasy.
vengeance. In
That was a good
comes
evasion by the
Kusei.
side of
BMI out after a
Falcon
deadly
AP Bren.
blazing duet, even deep inside FCAP's territory.
Great use of the curtain call by Flap TZ. It actually stopped a cleaner engage by RSG PH, and they also ran out of minions. So what could have been a big surprise.
What if Nicolette played instead of Marcuti?
Good minion wave clearing management by Falcons AP Bren.
I think it would have still been the same. As long as Nicolette doesn't have
Okay, so
pressure
we have
on
to
stage,
kinda
I think it would have been the same
think
result.
about this.
The problem was
8,000
the
gold
draft
ahead for RSG.
on
You're
why
taking a look at the items here. They're falling into place, obviously, for
GG
RSG
lost.
with
They
a
drafted
massive lead right now to
that
work with.
Fanny in game number
FCAP,
7.
what do we
That's
think?
what
How much
costed
time
them.
do they actually need? And is it just
And I think it would have still
can they
happened even with
survive
Nicolette. It's
the
not like Marquiti pulled some hero out that
multiple
Nicolette
synergies
couldn't
of
play or
CC and
perform on the
setup
same
from RSG?
or better.
And is it just a time thing?
So I think it would have been the same
Well,
result.
definitely a time thing. As we look at the real-time head-to-head between the damage.
I don't think so.
dealt, of the two EXP laners,
I don't think
we're
that's. I
seeing
don't think
RSG,
that's
Nats, again, all the
I
multiple
think
options that they have for setup are
possibly
keeping
just because of
Falcons
comfortability
AP
with her
Bren
because they've never
guessing.
met with
So
her in
for the
person.
for a long time, they're just gonna have to
They've
be
known
playing around
Marquiti
their
for a while. Like
base,
we went to
trying
NACT
to
fall together in
capitalize on the
person and
mistakes of
everybody
RSG.
met each other. So
All
they
of
already
their
knew who
initial
Marquiti
entries
was,
would
seen him in
want close
person.
entry.
Nobody's
RSGPH
been around
love to
Nicolette, you know what I'm
dive,
saying?
but
So
they
I
also
think
have a
that's
penchant
just a
of
comfortability
slipping
thing, and that does
with
matter.
those engagements. Here's a conceal by RSG.
And they're going to find it in the back.
Yeah, there's
Super
some internal
Marco.
issues too,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness. Dodging the circle of the curse of blood. Down goes View. That means he might be next. The last insanity. Popping the extra health on the Nether Realm. And
Damn,
they're
man,
happy
they are
with that
beating the
engagement.
brakes off of
Kickoff
him.
Down one.
Few just cannot play this game. He has had a tough time on this Vexana, and that was a great initiation from Light. I'm surprised only Few went down, but that's going to result in the Lord secured here for RSG.
At some point, you just accepted the fact, man. Didn't even get a chance to get the flicker in. Now wait, Kyle might be in trouble. Oh, he's just going to lose his purple. This is bad.
This is full death ball onward from RSG as they get set up for a raid into the base of FCAP here. Can they hold it together?
An MPL first seed in the regular season is a curse, is it? That's why I'm not in favor of a last-minute roster change. Yeah, I don't like roster changes.
Lord in the mid.
Oh, Aqua looking for the pull, massive through the wall. Dennis, welcome.
Is
Into
Cardi
there,
still
popping
playing?
for
Yeah.
Armor, another round by Aqua.
He wants to go
That's a few
pro.
stuns.
He just they didn't put
There's
him in that
damage
position.
from
He would have
Falcons
did it.
AP Bren. The respect by the
But the
Raiders.
team didn't agree with
They'll
it.
take
You know, the whole
time.
team has to
Take
agree with
down
that.
this
Cardi
inhibitor down
wanted to
bottom.
do it though.
Happy with what they
He was
got.
a little
They're
upset
gonna
when he
punish
didn't get
live. Flappies in
picked up.
Oakland. Onto this Carmilla. Kusei.
When they put BTK Kevy in his what was it, Kevy?
Falcons, AP Bren lose so
Instead of
much.
Cardi?
They're still here.
Still here is because of their
What happened to
great
Kevy? Kevy
high
get
ground
Cloud9?
defense. With the Moskov and the Vixana together, the multiple ways.
What happened to
X4
Kevy,
can
bro?
engage,
Oh man.
I don't know, what's that word? Increase the length of a team fight for himself.
Drag it out.
Drag it out. There
Drag
we
out
go.
the fight.
Drag out the
Extend it.
fight.
Elongate it.
Elongate. Thank you so
Elongate.
much. Because of the multiple ways he can survive.
Barely correct.
Lengthen.
Thank you. Lengthen, yeah. That's something you're very familiar with. Falcons AP Bren.
Vic doesn't have
Need to be
play
careful with
serious
the position.
anymore.
All right. The fact that Owen can do that shows that
I don't know. I haven't been tuning in. I've been seeing him live though, playing with Dez.
But Falcons AP Bren know the limits of their heroes. I'd like to think they
Yeah,
do.
he just needs
Because
to. I think he needs to
RSG
stop trying to
haven't
beat
really pushed
on.
anything just yet.
I don't know,
Every
man. He
time
was
they
there
take
from
the
Root
unfortunate
BTK though,
to
so
go
it's
down.
kind of hard. Like
13,
he's like a
the match
BTK
number
OG.
13.
So like to say that he has to go to another
This
team to
is
play,
11.
Yeah.
I think it's a pride
mean,
thing.
you
I
would
don't
have
think
to
that's something
point.
he'd do. You know what I mean?
It's
Honestly
great
though,
that
what should
Brent
happen
was
since
able to
Zane and them are now
hold
Cloud9,
stick
Zane
and
should
stick
just
in this
give
game, and that's
Cardi
where we're
BTK.
also just being picked up, so- but
Actually, I
really,
think
when
he
you're
already
looking
did.
at it,
Isn't
like,
that what he
man,
did?
Few at this point, all he can do is drop
That's like
kick
the
and
right thing
guard.
to do. I'll
Yeah.
just give Cardi
That's
BTK.
basically it. That's
Still
the
let
game
BTK
back. Even
compete
with the item build, he's
under
got a
Cardi.
Divine Glaive. He's working on his next item
You
here.
know, keep that
He's
name
got
going.
that, you know, he's got a little bit of dot damage as well, but man,
He
it
has
is
the BTK
tough
squad now?
for
Okay,
Few
good.
right now because when you
Yeah, I was
compare
like,
it with
that's the only right
Crossroads,
way to do it,
even with
in my
Aqua,
opinion.
the Netherrealm alone
I
is
don't think we'll
enough
see
to have an impact. Oh,
Zane on BTK ever again.
Does not know what's in that bush.
Ever again.
The fact that it was just Kusei, man.
I think those days are over.
One of the struggles here really for a lineup that has an X-board jungle, you need another component in the team, another hero that can dish out instant gratification, instant burst damage. We know how much.
Yeah,
he
he's the
converts.
co-founder of BTK,
He
yeah.
doesn't burst. It's sort of like it takes time until you feel the max damage of a CC.
The only real burst from FCAP is the Vixana.
He deserves it.
Who is behind an
I don't know. I
who
wouldn't
has
say
struggled
deserves
all
like
game
6 or
long.
7. I would say
Massively
he
behind
should.
right
He
now.
deserves to
So
own
what we're
BTK,
gonna
the
probably most
squad.
likely witness
But
here
to
is
be
Arsenal
on 6 or
giving
7
themselves
just because he
another
played with them back in the
objective
day,
as they
I
have
wouldn't
the
say
game.
that. You gotta
Owen.
earn your spot every day, bro.
Oh, sidestep.
The dodge.
Circling
You know?
eagle out, so
You
that's
gotta
a
bring some
big
value to the
move.
team. You can't just
That
hold on
advantage
to
you're gonna
like
have to
old
wait for. That's a reset
old,
going forward. The dance continues.
achievements.
They hold it together. Soft reset. Oh,
You know, if
the
he's not
field.
actively practicing, he's not providing something valuable to the team, then he's just wasting a slot.
Oh, no one holds.
Especially like
That's the ult
when you
from
start getting
Flap.
to this caliber, the way Mobile Legends is getting, these teams are only getting harder, bro. You need every player to be able to play at that level, even your backups. I'm not saying he can't. I'm just saying that, like, if from what you guys are saying, if that's true, that he's not competing or he's not actively streaming and fighting and taking it like that, then no, he doesn't. He shouldn't be in that spot.
They might just.
They're not letting go. There's the knock-up. The circling eagle once more off of cooldown. Onto
They wouldn't
Lion.
sign him because he has no
There's the
filter.
missiles.
You'd be surprised, bro.
Demon
The
Knight.
world's changing.
Oh, Lord, gonna get reset
Did you see what happened like in other games outside of Mobile Legends, like FaZe, Team FaZe? They replaced a lot of their old, a lot of their top talents with like new content creators that do like RRL streaming that have no filter at all, bro. And I never thought I'd see the day. Cardi's mixed.
Look at the base.
The base.
I'm pretty sure.
Perilous.
Damn, backdoor from the minions. Damn, not gonna let him recall back. Oh no, they got back in time.
In comes Fury.
Bro, go, cameraman, go to the freaking base. What is this cameraman doing?
Few. They still have to deal with the Lord though. But FCAP, hold on.
That's negative gains for RSG on this Lord.
Saved by few. And RSG Philippines still cannot get the kills. Oh, Spirit of Destruction!
Ooh, Spirit Destruction in on Aqua. Silence does connect. Aqua's still alive. Overextension though, Ogwin. Taking a lot of damage, able to sustain himself with the Wisp, with the regen, with the shields on this Mathilda. Now the push through from FCAP. Trying to turn this back around. Yeah, they're definitely crawling their way back up. They have only one inhibitor on the top side.
Actually, no, it's still partly true.
Aiko said the same thing as well. Your point is valid. I agree with my statement. It doesn't make sense.
saved the game there in the end. But
I mean,
at the
it's
beginning
yeah, it's
of
just
that
it's bittersweet for
long
Cardi. I feel like he
sequence,
just needs
the
to
entry of Nats was stopped
just
by
needs to do more if he
Phil.
wants to be in that
Great
position.
timing with the
That's it.
deadly grasp.
He's done it
Cleaning out
before,
the
so I
Wi-Fi
know he can
just
do
in
it.
time, helping burn
But if he
Nats
doesn't
down so he
kind of
has to
change some
flicker
things,
away
then
his immortality
that's just gonna be what it is for him,
that
you know?
was the advantage FCAP built for themselves.
But I do not think
On
we'll
the
ever
back
see
of great timing
a
of
BTK
Project
again with
and
Mobile
first
Zane on
by
it.
Few,
I
and
don't.
of course, the rest of Falcons AP Bren just
That's
continued
over.
with great micro decision making.
Yo,
And we
plot
just
twist.
point out,
Best
too,
player
with that
joins
micro
BTK.
Decision making on how FCAP approached that last
He
fight
becomes the
of
jungler for
getting
BTK.
Ultimates out, whether that was the Nether Realm,
That
whether
would be
was the
nuts.
multiple immortalities they had to get through, and the rest of it.
That would never
That's what
happen, though.
That's what it's going to take for them to win this game here.
Just funny.
Remember, they only have 2 turrets down. They don't have the advantage in terms of space to work with.
They're looking
Damn,
for
Miss
Light.
Spear of Destruction.
Caught no one. Circling Eagle spent to put Light at half health.
Okay, it's 50 to 55,000. The map looks terrible for Falcons AP Bren, but they put themselves in a situation where RSG Philippines can lose a fight. Falcons AP Bren can be encouraged to move forward, and if they find an opportunity, take that fight.
Fortune favors the bold at this point. We're approaching 20-minute mark.
It does. And
Sometimes you just got to make the call.
you got to make the call. Yeah, that one too. But the problem with that, like I said, the 2 base turrets down in the base for FCAP is something they have to keep an eye on. We saw how that game.
Let's play one Cardi who will be BTK next
They
season.
might play around with that
Shark
advantage.
back
Lord
too.
is now up.
Bring
It's
Shark back
Spark
as well.
FCAP's in a
Hoon
great
and Shark
position
staying
to
together for
contest
sure.
it and dance off like we saw them before. They gotta manage
Yeah, they're
these
on a
waves.
contract. Yeah, they're not going nowhere.
On the
Now,
fight.
final slash on the flap. Teasy. Not Teasy taking a face full of damage. And the circle
They won't leave that contract. I don't know why anybody would.
has been
I mean, you're going
missing
from
its
being
mark
paid to not being
recently.
paid.
The dance
And there's not too
begins.
many opportunities for big tournaments in North America to get signed by a an org. You know, you got to wait for the next NACT, and that's in like
Going home
October.
in the river bush. They do get control of that. Ogwin
Well, now it'd be
now
like
has
September.
Circling Eagle. Lord gets a soft reset here.
All right, they reset it. Hold on.
Best player, Cardi, Ureshi, and Zia. Oh my gosh. This is nuts.
Back a little bit further.
And Nicolette.
Guard use as well.
That was a blind check.
Nicolette.
Here comes the cavalry. Nay, the Raiders. RSG. Find the damage. Into the back line. They pop Nats' immortality. Nether Realm spent in already. Aqua and the rest of RSG say, let's retreat because FCAP have finally put their foot down and said, I am not throwing away my shot.
Wow, Falcons AP Bren.
Yo, it's crazy how RSG has not been able to close this out. Literally, if they took this game, it's such a huge advantage.
Back to force RSG Philippines back. They RSG PH used the
What's
early
up, Harvey?
turtle
How you
for
doing?
sign. Here comes the circling eagle.
Lord
They're
here on
fighting.
a tenth of its health. A knock up from the circling eagle. And the
Oh.
damage. Kusei gets shut down by Kyle. And now Marco stuns Nats into that wall. 2 free kills for the Falcons. They're
Damn,
going
bro.
hunting as Demon Kai's immortality gets
The
popped.
turnaround is
Flappy
crazy.
throwing Yo-Yo.
Oh, Super Marco finds
As
Demon.
Marco
Whoa.
takes it down.
Did you hear the
3 for
caster?
none. Falcons, AP Bren own the map. They're going to turn it blue.
Don't
X-Board can prolong the
underestimate
fight
the
for
heart
sure.
of a world
Plot twist, they beat
champion.
GG in
Falcons
C9 to
AP
claim next
Bren.
NACT
They've
season.
been waiting and hunting for Kusei for
You know,
so
remember
long.
fall season, we got to see
Their sign
BTK
isn't,
get
did
knocked
they
out by
use
Avalon.
this?
You remember when that
Are they
happened?
low? Are they gone with them
Basic
without
knocked
them?
out
It's
Zane.
Where the hell is Kusei and how much health
Basically
does
set
he
up,
have? The moment
they
saw that
basically set up
quad,
GG
that
to,
easy pop, that
BGG.
lasted sanity, and Falcons AP Bren went forward just like how they're doing now.
Aqua in trouble. He has another round, but no members. to
You heard
use it
Nicholas
on.
not MWI?
Bot
Don't
lane
start that.
penetrated.
Dude.
Mid up next on the docket. Super
Are you
Marco
serious?
feeling
Where
it
did you hear
in
this
a
from?
state of flow. Falcons AP Bren gonna equalize.
Sayori's
and
not
take
going to
control of the
MWI.
map.
They're replacing Sayori with another mage. I don't know who that mage will be.
Super Marco, and
Um,
RSG still hasn't reached
But
13 kills, that
Nicolette,
magic number
if
for
Nicolette and Sayori don't
They
go,
need the magic number right now.
then that
They're
team
gonna
is
need
done.
the magic to deal with the push in. Lord now on the bottom side. Super Marco wants to stay bulletproof.
They had
a
Midnight
little
calling
bit
the shots
longer,
for
picks
Avalon.
up that
That's
wind of
true.
nature. Eyes set on this top side as well. They're going to get that down. RSG
Stella.
on the defense.
Oh, Stella, the one going?
This is an evolved Lord, extra damage onto the
I don't think
members of
I've heard of
RSG.
Stella. I don't think I've seen Stella
Moving
play.
through. Nether Realm already spent in. Check the base. Check the
Bro, they're about
base.
to turn
Seconds
this
left in the
around.
war.
Oh my
Double
God.
DK. Falcons, AP Bren at match.
Wow. How do you fumble that?
In the Champions Arena erupts once
Damn.
again.
2 to 1.
It is now match point for Falcons AP Bren.
And the Raiders.
That's a reverse sweep, bro.
And they have to recalibrate.
They get a
for
reverse
if
sweep
they
on him?
fall in the net.
That's crazy.
Looking behind me here in the Champions Arena, and that is a Baksha standing next to Yuzhong. So I'm just going to assume that we can take that for, you know, what it is.
10K deficit
But,
victory is nuts.
The answers
That's definitely a
RSG on this,
synergy problem
on
right
this
there or
first phase,
something.
What's it looking like here? They already got the Minotaur.
Taking at the Nova.
I wouldn't want the late game lineup here for RSG Philippines because it really looks like Falcons AP Bren is drafting a lineup that can win the game quickly. They picked up Yu Zhong that has a high chance of winning the EXP lane matchup. If I'm RSG,
Jewel
PH,
XP,
they wanna
Ashley
play the
Rome,
long
Nico
game with the
Jungle.
Barretts and consider the idea of flexing it into
Well,
the
Nick.
EXP.
Oh yeah, Nico Jungle. That's right. Panda Gold,
Export
Stella mid.
show.
Wait,
Yeah,
who is
it's
Stella
the
from
Valentina
again?
Steal up. Yeah, we heard it.
All right.
Stayed in
What
there.
team?
Export and the Valen. This might interesting.
That's a Black Dragon form seal.
Yeah, it's a BDF steal. I get the Valentina steal. Export not so much. Maybe it's just like thinking of sustaining and then with how well it can duel up against the the Yuzhong wins in lane
And
against
the,
Export.
and the signature blue side flex now.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, and so with the Novari, you're giving up the Astral Echo for RSGPH. Now, pickoff actually might pop up here for Falcons AP Bren. If it's not going to be the pickoff type of roamer, we might see a Grok picked up later on for Falcons if they want to, again, just play this quickly, invade, disrupt. And RSGPH are reading into that, taking away the faster scale.
I think Stella is a moderator for some. That's what I'm saying. Stella's a mod, bro. Stella is an NACT mod.
I like where we're going with the gold lane bans.
Yeah.
We've seen so much of Moskov and Claude this series. It's
Yeah.
like, all right, let's change it up.
We've seen too much.
We've seen
Someone
too
new.
much. So those are out of the picture. I think you are right, though. Of course, Serenamar, you're probably
It's not
most
that
likely gonna
Stella?
see the native
That's the
pop
only
up
Stella
as
I've
being
ever
one
heard
the
of, bro.
options.
And the carry.
And the carry, possibly. You also.
I
I'm
gotta
not
see
sure
what
if either
team.
wants to do this, but the Roger is. Still
That's what
there,
I'm
but
saying. I thought there was
Gallagher
only one
hasn't been
Stella, bro.
doing
You
as
sure it's
well,
not the same person?
Previously, the carry is taken out, so they're still doubling down on these gold lane options. You're looking at light stats here, by the way, real quick. Minotaur, 75% win rate. This guy has, I feel like, one of the best times in games when he gets to play heroes like this. Like what we saw earlier in the series when he had his hands on the
Oh, G
Brock.
said it
So
on
this
his
is a
stream?
perfect hero paired up this time around where, hey, you don't have to count on the X
Stella,
to be
bro.
that front line all the time.
I'll have to
anymore,
ask
because now you got
some of the
Minotaur.
casters.
Oh, good ban here on the E.
Figure out who that is.
Actually, Falcons AP Bren needs another source of magic damage.
What team?
I think they need to pick up the
Was it an
Nathan here.
NACT
If they're
team,
not
like a
gonna-
top 8?
If Novari is going to be their only source of magic damage, it has to be someone who
I don't
can
think
just
so, because I don't ever
do-
remember casting a
I
Stella in
don't
the mid
have
lane.
that anymore.
Or we're looking at Nathan Grok.
Nathan, yeah, I really want Falcons AP Bren to pick up the Nathan now instead of RGPH taking it away from them.
All right. Do they lock that in now?
I thought Nico just
Gold
jungled
lane
in
too,
NA.
still.
They will change
Big question
position with
marks here,
Panda and
what they wanna
MWI.
roll with.
Oh,
That's
they
been
both
talked
ended
about.
up wanting
Flex
to
into a
build
different
gold
role
and
because of
Rome.
not having
Yeah,
Sayori.
Golden Rome.
Oh, wait, no.
I did like and putting Ashley in the mid. They were saying Ashley would go mid.
Gold and potentially
Gold
Jungle.
and
I did hear about
Yeah,
that.
Golden Flex.
I don't know if it's gonna happen though.
Oh, they
They
go
actually
for the
go with the
Rogers.
Roger.
Oh, they really just want to snowball this somehow and be aggro with it.
Let's bring it back to game one.
In
where
is a
Mark
in.
didn't
I
have a
don't think
great
Nicolette
time.
will be.
Roger.
Oh yeah, I think I heard
Yeah,
Panda
it
was gonna be
not a
juggling,
good
bro.
one for him. Then he
I don't know.
I was gonna say made Bowie. He
Don't
made up
know.
for it.
He made up for it.
In-
Mid Bowie.
Yeah, he made Bowie. Second game with the Claude.
In
Sorry.
before.
I'm a
I
little
heard
disappointed.
Panda
might
was a
be
crazy jungle though.
roaming Novaria.
Novaria in the Rome.
I'm not gonna.
So if this is a Rome
The
Nova.
reverse
I'm
sweep.
not gonna deny the fact that maybe Ogwen has it in him.
Rome Nova, Nova.
See what
usually
happens.
paired up with a Faramis. So they, of course, they'll get the Nathan and they get the Benedetta on the dive. Rome Nova up. Rome Nova up against a Benedetta jungle.
Dangerous.
Benedetta EXP, yeah, it's
Yeah,
dangerous.
Grok's the only
It's
one
already
left
confirmed that Nico's jungle and Panda's gold. Oh okay.
Rock, Rome. I'm thinking pick
I mean Nico jungle was good. The Akai was
Catch
horrible.
into the
But the
Valentina,
Fredrin was
X-Borg,
nice.
Minotaur, and
She even
reverse
pulled out
up,
the
yeah. If
the
this is Rome
Bowman.
Novaria, it has to be a fighter.
What that
mid.
remind you of?
Oh, Angela.
So it is no. Yeah, it is Rome Novaria.
Yeah.
Oh.
They announced the lineup on Twitter.
Unless they decide where are they gonna put this Angela.
I have to check it out.
Angela.
Yeah.
The only time played this season, it was a loss.
I need to, yeah, I'll put it in a community post so everybody can see it too.
You don't like this from FCAP, Leo?
I just don't like.
It's crazy that
Angela Rome
Cloud9
in
picked him up
general
though.
in the metagame.
I feel like that's been a topic of discussion, right? Like lately, especially when it's parked there. But we don't know 100% is exactly how this is going to be executed by them.
How about
Take a
Trex's
quick
idea
look
that NA
at
should
the
get
lineup right here for both teams.
2
Relatively
slots in
close, of
MSC or
course, but
runner-up in the
man,
wild card?
Like I said, I've been saying this all
Um,
night as we've looked at the lineup ratings. You never know with these two teams.
I have
You
mixed
never
feelings
know.
about it. I feel like
It's early
I
to
think there should be
mid-game for
specific
Falcons
wild
AP
cards that
Bread
are for specific
versus
things that you
don't
achieve.
stop it,
So I feel like there
it
should be one
goes
wild
to
card spot that's for the
Yeah, but
whoever
the fact
places
that
third,
We're throwing back to game 1.
third in
Falcons AP Bren are going a
inside of
little
the World
spicy.
Series.
They're trying.
And
something
so
new
whoever
again.
places that, I think, should earn a wild
And
card
there's
spot.
No real appeal.
I think that should be one.
Mobile Legends.
And that's where I think NA should get it if they do place third somewhere. But if they don't place third, then I don't think they should. You know, I think that's how NA earns it. If it goes off viewership, I don't think it should go off viewership because most of our views are not NA. So that wouldn't really be fair to say we get a slot when those views aren't coming from our region. You know, you need to put it in a slot. You need to put that slot in a region that has that those viewers are coming from to grow that region because obviously it has more potential. Just my opinion.
Straight up for the Roger. Rupture on the Novaria and the Yu Zhong. So, yeah,
But I don't think it should just be a blanket every single MSC NA should get a wild card slot. That's crazy.
Four-man rotation for
I don't think
Falcons
so.
AP Bren would be in terms of like building an advantage elsewhere.
Yeah. You know what? Part of this too reminds me of when.
Now, do I
Oakland
feel
was
like we've
playing
been
the
robbed a
Raptors.
wild card slot
It's-
before? Yeah.
Again, it can work in theory, but it's not
But
the. I guess,
last
flow
year, no,
of
I don't
hit
think
that
we
you're
deserved it.
expecting from players like Ogwin, where of course you're going to have that impact as an Angela, and then you've got the focusing mark as well. That's a nice 6% bonus damage, of course, but
That's
still,
right.
you know, you're going to have to play around that, and they're actually poking.
Like it
down
should have been
running
Davis
actually
Volt, if
quarters,
anything. It
too.
should have been their
Maybe
region
they get that little
with
win
Kid
right
Bomba
now.
and how crazy they went.
Angela and Roger together in lane. Actually, it's quite annoying for the roamer. Interesting. Because it's like you're getting slowed, puppet on a string, and then the Roger's just there like
Yeah.
shooting you. You're also getting slowed from his first skill in human form.
And Champ should get a
If you're
wild
not
card slot as
careful,
well.
right can
Perks
bounce.
regardless if they have 2 slots.
I like it. I like what they're thinking.
Uh,
But again, this lineup very risky. Let's see how it's going to go for the first turtle.
No,
Right now, they're getting pushed back.
Waiting for those level
that is a good
4s
point because
here.
I'm like, technically, if like
Obviously,
NA
gonna run into Demon
placed
Kite.
first, then we wouldn't get a
Those
wild
junglers
card slot.
meeting
We would
up
just
here,
get
and now that the
just
turtle's
one
up,
slot.
you see them rotate
Yeah.
up. Of course, Ogwin doesn't have the level
I
4
think the
just
rule
yet,
should be
so not
if
gonna
the
go for
region
wild
that
card.
wins
They might buy a little more time, so he does have that.
already has
The
2
same thing can be
slots.
said
I
for
think you should
White.
not be
Does
allowed to
not
have 3
have
slots.
the
I
mid-range
think if
theory.
the
So this
region
is
that
a-
wins
this
has
is a
2
crucial thing
slots,
for both teams. The Roamers,
then
Aqua's
they should
holding on
default
the
it
dragon
to
form.
3rd place. And 3rd
It's gonna
place
come
should
down to really how they
take
space out these
the
ultimates.
wild
Lights
card
now
slot.
on
But if the
level 4,
region takes
something
first
to
place
open.
that doesn't have
Those gonna be
a
drops.
wild card slot, then I
Altusi
think they
runs
get
in.
it and you don't give them the 3rd place. I think that's the best way to do it.
Right here, it's double dragon. Turtle still up, secured by Demon Kite. Down goes Kyle Teasy. The knock up, the kill on the light.
Weezy, do you think they should expand World Tournaments to 24 instead of the usual 16?
Good win there for RSGPH. Good use of the
Like
Black
just
Dragon form
M
by
series,
Aqua
or you're
as
talking
well.
about mid-season
So
cup
the
as well,
members of
or MSC
Falcons
as well?
AP Brand at bay. But the Angela plus Yu Zhong on the side of Falcons APB is where I'll have my eyes set. I don't think it's going to be always going to the hands of the ultimate going to Super Marco later as the game goes on. RGPH need to be careful with that Yu Zhong.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Top side too.
2v1. Aqua and Nats have
MSC
ill
and M
intentions
series?
for Flap.
But no
Goes
wild
ahead
cards?
and Spell vamps from the wave. Flap's fine.
I would say
Nah, I like the
throughout
wild
series
card
so
system,
far,
bro.
at
It
this
keeps it,
point,
it makes
the
it
first
fun.
turtle's down. This is the most.
It creates like
Right,
a
usually
unique
we've seen, like,
type
3
of like
kills or 2
mini
kills going
event
here and
before the
there.
actual event.
But
You know
right
what I'm
now, I
saying?
feel like maybe
So
there's
I
some
like the
tension
wild
between
cards.
The 2 teams, obviously knowing
I think they should
what's
keep
at
it like
stake.
that.
RSG
I don't
kind of
think it should do
taking
24.
A little more caution.
Because then that
to
just gives
deal
more
with
teams reason to
FCAP,
slack off,
especially.
bro.
I'm thinking about
I
their
think
power
it's
spikes
good
here,
with
the
like less
timings
slots because
for
it
RSG.
makes teams
When is
really
that
have to
gonna
be
happen? When is
hungry
the
for it.
best time for them to really
It makes the competition
power
better.
up
When you
and
start
have that
allowing
prospect
more
right
seats,
Well, when it's,
it starts
when
allowing
Tuesday
like
already has the
less
second item, Nathan should wanna go
like
for
people can
Secret
get away
of Heaven
with
and then
less,
into
you
the
know.
Corrosion side. If it's not that,
And that's
then
I don't want
on.
to see that.
But really, first 2 items, that's going to be the signal for RGPH to fight if it's close. If it's not, and your Nathan only has 2 items, that's
You know, the
not
crazy
right.
thing about MSC is like,
You can see too that Aqua, I believe,
the only thing about the only problem with MSC is that the prize pool is so high that a lot of these teams, they don't even care if they lose.
Of course, Demon Kite as well already has
They're
the
cool
FB.
getting last
He
place.
is
They like in their heads already
defense
won
that
because
he
they got
wants, 'cause again, he could
they
be
made it here. You see what I'm
obviously
saying?
dealing with a
And
lot of
sometimes that could be a
line
problem.
when it comes to these dances. Turtles up again. The turtle dance gonna go ahead and start up. Falcons AP.
But I mean,
trying
I'm
to find
all
their own
for everybody
positioning
getting
here.
paid.
It's gonna go ahead and reset
But it
for
is
now.
like, I hope it
That's
doesn't
also
affect
Harvest. There's Kyle TZ rolling on in.
some of these teams'
Ooh,
morale.
still not
Like, you should still
able to really push
try and
them
push
out.
and win.
You actually see the Roger
You know?
for Falcons AP Brand double laning, so there's a little bit more gold. Has no more.
You'll see
gold
most of these
from
teams
the
celebrating
shield
by
in the
making it to
bottom lane.
MC as
Oh,
if they
wow,
won
Turtle very low now,
MSC,
a
but
bit of a tail. Here comes the Black Dragon form.
it's just because they know they're gonna get like that
And they come out
30-something
with the Kyle TZ.
$1,000
The
in
hard
last
guard
place.
coming in, keeping the
It's like
back
$10,000 a
alive.
piece
And now
per
look at the
player or
back.
something
View
like
very
that.
low. Aqua with the forward flicker. View falls eventually, and now Aqua way deep behind enemy territory. Gets taken
All right,
down as
Aqua
well.
falls, gets a kill.
1 for
Flap TZ
1.
2-0 on the Yuzong, doing a good
RSG
job.
Got the turtle, so yeah, they're gonna be
2
winning
turtles
that
though for
one
RSG.
there. Light and Aqua really, how they've been splitting the attention of Falcons AP Bren and team fights are so good. So when Falcons AP Bren is helping one in another area, you have Light and Aqua there. Now in the bottom lane, Nathan will be able to get out first, but the Roger's been like double laning all the rods, so he does have the lead just a little bit. But at some point, Falcons AP Bren will have to.
Have you
commit
seen the
a
recent
rotation
live stream
to
of
take a
Basic? I
tower
feel
down to
sad for
equalize,
Zane.
but
They
that
need to
might
speak
end up
English when
becoming a
he's around. No, I haven't seen
where
it.
The first tower that Falcons
Well, what happened?
AP Bren takes down, RSGPH would trade it and get their second.
Were they
already.
both streaming at the same time?
Even with this lineup that Falcon, oh, hold on, top side now. The poke damage is there, but look at this. Eyes set on Flap.
Another big rotation. I think he
Dragon.
spotted Light. Not
Mutan
sure if Aqua's in
should-
here too. Kyle DZ with the box to Unite coming in.
The
Popping
last
that
place
overfully
of
stuns.
M6.
Heartguard.
Right,
Being
relegate?
contemplated.
Oh,
Light
relegate.
down to a 4
I had to
health.
read that for a second.
And
So relegate the
RSG
last
calling
place
it
of
this
M6
Okay.
to wild
Good set play
cards
because
and
they
vice
forced out
versa.
the Minotaur's flicker. Demon Kite, spots open. Oh,
Relegate. Regulate?
Flicker up top, the
Relegate.
fight continues.
Am I tripping? What is
3v2
relegate?
Fury.
Oh.
Heartguard keeping him alive. Light up, but just for a second longer. Kyle DZ gets the kill.
Oh, they're all
Flap's
speaking
gonna go
Tagalog.
for
He's
that
used to that by
kill.
now.
That's traded out. Ogren gets one. The
Because they're all
stolen
Filipino?
Flap
Yeah,
second
perks of
form.
being on a
Look at the
Filipino
take of
team.
Kyle DZ. Underneath, tier 1 up top.
He just
Kyle
needs to
DZ
learn
retreats. Here
Tagalog.
comes Demon Kite. Ogren is gonna go
I'm
here.
surprised he can't
Last
speak it by now, how much he's been around it.
Demon Kite gets a
You
kill.
know?
And now here's Marco. Taking down Kusei.
He makes enough money, he needs to get a teacher.
He backs out.
You know how much his
RSG
career would
back.
grow if he
Bro,
spoke
Super
fluent
Marco has been
Tagalog?
everywhere this
Oh my
game.
god,
9,
I think it would
Level
double.
9, same as the Nathan, has that one kill. RSGPH, I don't blame them for not being able to foresee that
Just
Super
do a whole,
Marco
like,
would be there in Lycan
campaign to
Town's
learn
range.
Tagalog.
Great call there, but the goal
Live
player
on his
Falcons
YouTube.
AP Brent, and because of
I
that,
bet it'll
without
blow
the
up.
goal player here was Light down. After a great engage up top by Falcons AP Brent, they will take the third turtle of the game. But when you asked me earlier, again, the condition for the timer, the Nathan already has the second item. RSGPH can now be more aggressive.
See if they do that. That was a really good timing from.
Oh,
the
to put
defense
in
to
lower
also get
levels
that
like
objective.
wild cards.
You're right. Super Marco's been everywhere. It almost feels like there's still a
It's a good
Matilda
idea.
on this team, and he's rolling
But don't you feel
around
like
everywhere. But right
if
now,
it
they're
goes
gonna
to
hold on
somebody in a
this
lower
tier
level?
top side.
You're saying it should go to somebody who scores worse, right?
And so with that, like we said, the timing for RSG is actually it's
You
gonna be
can't
there.
relegate
Jose
MSC
has the
teams to
items he
M6
needs.
since they
And
have
it
different
really, when it comes down
qualifiers.
to that team fight, I know we're still about a
Yeah, it can
minute
get
and a
very
half away
technical
from
for
that
sure.
Lord, but this is where you're wondering, does RSG, with the lineup they have, the itemization do they have, and you saw also Flask of the Waste has picked up now for Light. It's a battle of really, once again, testing out the sustainability.
They look to jump Super Marco. Here comes Heartguard. The clapback echoes, seeing no one. Ogwen commits it. Demon Kite.
Bro, they're really about to
Down
get the
fire
reverse sweep on these
missiles.
boys.
A lot of ults spent, but no one home. Nats.
Basically, the
Oh,
last
wow, a
place of
great flank
M6
from that
will
Benedetta.
go to the wild cards in the
I don't
next
think
tournament.
Yeah, they get the call off.
They're fine.
No, I don't think so. Because you could just literally not care and just do absolutely horrible, and then you get rewarded for it. I don't agree with that because
Backs out.
we've had
And
even in the
that's a
past
shot.
where
That's
even our team went out and it even went public that like they weren't taking it seriously, you know? just partying the whole time while they were out there, and then they got kicked out in group stage. Like those rumors were floating around. Now whether it's true or not, I have no idea. But I'm just using that as an example on. That's why I don't agree with it, because then let's say that is the case, and then they take a wild card slot over somebody who actually did put in that work, but just didn't perform well. You know, it'd be a very hard one to kind of stand behind. Just because that could always be a possibility.
From time to time, you'd want to send that X-board paired up with someone into the jungle of Falcons AP Bren to send them back, because when the
no guarantee that MSC teams play in the same season. Play the same in the next season. Yeah.
Look at the gold lead though for Super Marco. Already 3 core items: Wind Talker, Endless Battle, and Malefic Roar. Again, that's why.
Seems like there's no punishment for being in last place.
Yeah, he's been farming his mind out at this point.
Everywhere.
And,
not in MSC.
Ogwin and
last place gets a fat paycheck.
Healing, and that's why I was saying it really comes down to that, where playing around the sustainability, both teams have those kind of anti-heal and shield items.
I mean, literally.
It's just who's able to pull things off, and
I don't know.
Flap is a big component to this, because of when you
the Philippines would just go ahead and lose one and get 3 teams for the next event. Oh God.
So he has to find his own angle with Electro Final Blow and that petrified combination.
Big Echo, massive spot here.
Drive them back.
It's an interesting idea to play around with. I think it needs a little bit more fine tuning though.
Super Marco, waiting to see exactly how to approach this fight. It's going to go ahead and have a full reset, though, for now. Nav still has to be taken care of as well. They can't just let him push up freely into that tier 2.
Yeah. The clapback from the Raiders might be worse, because Aqua has the echoes himself, and now the dance continues. Lord here approaching half health, and Kyle TZ and Flap the only ones in the vicinity. Throwing out their version of the echo. Here comes the Black Dragon form. Aqua secures the Lord. Hearthguard committed onto Flap TZ. Another echoes from Falcons AP Bren. Light moving
Ooh, good push. They're not going to be able to. Oh, they get one. Oh, snap. They're really diving. Dang. Not even worried about the turret.
It's a pick off for the Lord.
That was a great call for RSG Philippines to rush it, but Falcons AP Bren.
It's crazy because Falcons, they actually like the Minotaur walk, and that's been their weakness for a while. Surprised they let that go when they have a match point right now.
Light already used, Fury, so
they seem to be doing fine though.
AP Bren to fight it out. This Lord could get burned down. RSG Philippines might not get a lot out of it, but again, they have to be careful. The combo that we talked about early into this game, that Angela and Yu Zhong together.
Yep. And I think that's, again, when you really break it down, it's that impact of being able to get to that backside if you want to. Having the heart guard, you saw that too. Super Marco, we've been talking about him farming his just mind out on this Roger time and time again. Quickly, Lord's going to be worked on. And I think that's something for RSG. Hold on, again, heart guard.
Here we go. Another Flap TZ. An Ogwin combo taking down Kusei. That sends the rest of RSG packing. All this while Nats was working on that tier 2 up top. RSG, though, still walking away with a lead.
MSC and M Series, 2 different tournaments. S tier compared to A tier. No point to carry over and relegate results.
There's a push up top and a push down bottom. This is tough for the Falcons.
Yeah, RSG.
I would say, especially because MSC, like, last place is still a reward, so you can purposely lose last place, get $10,000 per player, and then go to the M Series.
But Falcons AP Bren.
But they both have their own qualifiers, you know what I mean? I get that. I see what you're saying. There's multiple qualifiers, so like for example, we have the fall season. Because then it would be weird. It would just be awkward for one team.
You gotta commend.
I don't know. Maybe you could make it work though. I guess because.
Of course, you know, not.
Yeah, he'd have to dance around with it a little bit. You could make it work because you could say, oh, we got 2 slots for MSC for first and second, or M Series, first and second place can both go.
Every single time we see that
then maybe
the heart guard into Flap TZ's dragon form, RSG doesn't really have a choice but to move back. And earlier, Kosei didn't have.
I would expect MSC should be a S tier now for the prize pool.
Already 3
and all the top teams, it has to be S tier.
Holy Crystal, but look, great Dragon Spear already for the Roger. No wonder he's crazy with the chase. But look at the insane gold gap between Demon Kite and Kyle TZ. Almost 4,000 is the lead of the X-Borg.
Interesting too. Of course, this real-time win rate.
All right, RSG having a chance to turn this around. Are we going to game 5?
They're in a good position because, again, going back to the work that Navs was able to pull off, space-wise, they can work around it. Falcons AP Bren on the hunt.
Oh no,
Ooh, good like the final blow.
But the solo kill
Wow.
by Marco gets
Heart
it.
guard.
The heart guard topping him up. And the echoes coming in.
No,
Oh,
Fury, dang, didn't even phase him. He didn't even get knocked up.
From Marco's wrap.
Damn.
Secures a kill for Ogwin.
How did he not get
Now,
knocked
Demon
up? They
Knight
had
here,
flicker,
very
but
left on the Faraga armor.
no purify.
He will keep it
What was
up.
that? That was
That
weird.
easy pops
How did he
it,
not get
and
set
the
there?
knockoff, the immortality still intact. Falcons AP Bren get the
Was that like a
goal to
glitch? I
blitz
swear he
forward.
didn't get even
What
phased.
hurts even more for RSGPH, other than the fact that the Lord goes to the hands of Falcons AP Bren at this time, is that they lost their gold laner. Kusei fell, and at the same time,
No way, bro. His
Alteezy
like and
and
pounce can
Flapteezy,
cancel out of a
a
known
two-man
Fury.
team,
I did not know that.
2v2 in the Lord pit against
That's broken.
Demon Kite, and I believe it was Nats. Falcons AP Bren won it there too. That was
He's like the perfect amount of
cross-map
time
win
too,
for
because
the
it did not
Falcons.
phase him.
Let's take a look at this replay here, brought to us by Infinix. Really how that fell down. Again,
Yeah, let
the
me see
pressure
this.
with the hard guard, they find Navs, they
All right,
cut
look
them
at the
off,
Minoan
and then
Fury.
It seems like there was some confusion, like, should we fight this light?
It did.
And then he gets taken out.
Wow.
Even like you said, cross map.
Bro, he
is
got
actually
set up,
happening. now
so he
Archie
got
finds
knocked
himself
up, and he was
on the
able to
back
hit the
foot
like
here,
and pounce
dealing with
after
the
getting
Lord
knocked
push
up
from
once. You would think he
Falcons
would be
AP Bren.
knocked once that initial one hits. He shouldn't be able to use that skill.
And then Kusei and Demon Kite, the one fighting at that.
So you can basically have a free purify with the Roger.
Falcons forcing the push.
Does that work with like an Atlas too?
Any
Then?
of it.
So now we're going to start seeing RSGPH trying to force Nats. Not force, but tell him, hey Nats, open the map.
No, it wouldn't work with Atlas. It only worked. I guess it's like each knockup gives you a slight frame to be able to use your skill. They need to fix that. I feel like if the first one hits, you shouldn't be able to. There shouldn't be a quick second where you could use your skills. I think all 3 should hit.
The Electo final blow. Oh, the puppet on the strings. Nat's not gonna be able to eye for an eye out
Oh
of
my
that.
God.
He's out for 40.
They have the minion waves. I wonder.
Ogwin's coming
Falcons
alive with
try
this
it? Nope, they're
Angela.
freezing, so they're not going to try to go for an end game push. They're playing around the objective still.
RSG has a chance of winning both games. They just throw late games. It's also unfair that Mongolia, Nepal, Vietnam, Thailand. They should also they should always go through wild cards every time.
It seems like Falcon AP Bren have solved that issue. Unless something amazing.
What do you mean you
happens
don't think they
from
should get a
RSG,
permanent
they're
slot but have a
able to
wild card slot?
Get a fight going, or maybe Navs needs to
I think
join
it's
this
nuts
next
that some
fight come up.
qualifiers for
A minute
teams,
away from
bro,
that
some
word
teams
here.
go through their
But so far,
qualifiers
tried
and
once,
only
twice
earn a
now,
wild
not
card
able to
spot.
get
They don't
anything
even
going
earn an
for 'em.
official spot.
What sucks is
I
still
think
no
that's
immortality
crazy.
for both roamers. It's fleeting time and
All that work
Flash
just to
will be
get
a waste.
thrown in
Ice
the
Queen Wand,
wild
extra
cards.
magic damage and all the slows coming out.
Thrown
from
in with the
Angela
wolves.
means Angela Roger, Angela
RSG is
Rudolph,
only at Bren
they
level.
have their combo locked down already.
That's as good as
Liquid
double mage, man.
Yes, sir.
Liquid Echo
Demon Kite
swept RSG
just
in the
built
upper
up
bracket.
Magic Carasso should help with the skill-based damage, physical damage being dished out by the Roger. Yes, he still has that. Like
Oh,
counts as a
so
skill.
you're saying
And
Liquid
the usual as well.
Echo is way higher than
No, what is this
RSG.
for Kalteezy?
It's he's
Philippines.
completely doing that, of course, to stall
So
out
technically,
that
you
fight,
would
the
think
next
that
Lord Dance
RSG
coming up
Philippines
here.
could be the
Blade
kryptonite
for
to
the
FCAP,
Valentina.
but
Yeah, very crucial.
against
Navs still
Liquid
trying
Echo,
to, you know,
Liquid Echo
find
will always
something,
dominate
find a
RSG
way to move
Philippines.
around
Is
the
that what we're getting from
It's
this?
up to Falcon AP Bren to deal with it, and that's what you're going to see here.
I thought LaFell's casting. Rinmar sounds like him.
Ogwin in the lane,
Kinda.
and he can hard guard in if he needs to. So Lord's now spawning. RSG trying to get in position themselves, set up for it. Lord's going to evolve as well, but look at this Super Marco. Look at the angle that he's going to be going from. And this could simply be Marco gets the hard guard, finds his own angle on the backside, and throws RSG aloof here. So keep an eye on him.
These are
He makes his way
pretty
down
late
as
games
well.
though.
Ogwin's still dealing with that top side. That top turret is down.
This is
so
what's
they got
different than
those
NA. Our
pushes
games
in.
be like 13, 14 minutes.
Holy Crystal being picked up as
These
well
are all
from
like
Falcons.
18,
Lord,
25.
Roper picking up an
Yep.
HC.
This is tough to deal with. RSG, you got to be careful on how they get to the approach.
This
That
is
might
the
be
point of
where
no return
our
approaching.
teams have
The
problems
dance
though
has
because
started.
they're not
And
used
the
to going
contact
like
easy with the
back and forth so
roll
much. They're
in
used to
the
just
third account.
dominating.
And the collapse
So
of
like the back and
Demon
forth can
Kite.
definitely be
Oh,
challenging when you
and
don't
there's
usually
the hard
have to do it that
guard.
much.
And the knock-up, the whip, the tail, down goes Light. Forcing out a last insanity from Demon Kite. They retreat. Marco coming in.
Damn.
Taking down Demon Kite. 2 down. Kusei
Brrr.
down he goes. 3 for none.
Did you hear him
Apple,
growl?
the only one left. Nats underneath down bottom. RS
Triple kill from Super Marco.
Are they just going to run it down mid?
They will try 34.
Yeah, use that distance, use that range. You should be able to keep
this doesn't look good for RSGPH.
keep Nas from getting back there.
Can Aqua defend? Nas,
Damn.
by few.
1 minion. They can close. That's game.
Into the base,
They can
into
close.
the base. Falcons
That's
are
game.
here, and the Hive
Wow.
is going to Riyadh, and the
Oh,
grand
dude, he almost
final.
busted his stuff. All right.
There you have it.
There we have it.
Falcons AP Bren will take the series and go in for the rematch.
In for the rematch.
Slayers,
All right, guys, and then on to the grand finals.
and that means flexibility is available for them.
Here we go. A mere 4 seconds away. The
3,
Champions Arena
2,
pulsing
1.
in excitement. The tension so thick you could cut it with a blade of heptases. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in.
This man said you
round.
could cut it with a blade of heptases. I've never heard that before, but I'm gonna start using that.
They could go for a gambit here, force out the Fredrin. They know for sure that Falcons have to ban out the Harith. I hate it when I'm right.
All right, where
Give it.
does Falcon
They
go wrong
actually
here?
give it to Liquid Echo. Carl TZ
I
has
have
had a
to see
glowing
this.
season when he got to play the Fredrin. Barely given to Liquid Echo, but this is a sign that Falcons AP Bren have power picks available for them on the red side.
There goes that Minotaur ban. Good read from Falcon. They know that
in the playoffs, as a
JP
priority on
is
the
really
red
good
side
on this
now,
crowd
with
control
how well
roamers.
it just duels in lane.
You've seen
But
him
the
beat them
Falcons
though
AP
with that
Bren have
Kaza,
to
so definitely keep in
actually-
mind.
he
Could be a possibility, especially with that Valentina already being on the table. Valentina can definitely profit off a crowd control roamer. They still can run the support. There goes the Roger. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far from the side of Liquid Echo.
For the Falcons was a RSG thing, but even in this matchup, again, the rematch with Liquid Echo.
The Rats.
they
I think we're going to see a
still
Kaja.
get those heroes outside the Barats to close up phase 1.
That's intense.
Yuzong
I don't remember
has
going
been picked
through
up.
this
Okay.
fast for the first phase of the
Piquito,
draft,
maybe?
but it's already through. And things
Might
have fallen
slip
in
through
place.
here.
Jungle matchup, obviously something that we've seen time and time again. Mid lane as well. And I think that's where you have to kind of wonder, okay, what
All right,
are
round 2, baby.
the ultimates going to be available for the Valentina as
It
we
was a
get to
close
that second
series in the
phase,
upper
but
bracket
Carmilla
semifinals.
actually still being banned here. What?
Yep, we've evolved the meta. Falcons AP Bren respecting the Carmilla of JP.
Respecting Daddy JP.
Yeah, you gotta.
Daddy
And
JP.
this flavor of Carmilla for Liquid Echo, yes, is for the roam. But I wonder if later on this might be a signal that Falcons AP Bren are thinking about Carmilla jungle being a possibility in this series. But let's go back to what we're seeing right now. We're seeing a Roger.
All right, Liquid Echo,
on the
see what you
side
got.
of Liquid Echo. We don't see his gold lane mashup just yet. Moskov, the pick that has risen in the playoffs. First
Let me
place by
see.
Minasi
Claude is
was
still available, right?
available
Yeah, Claude's going to be
and
picked up.
open. Other than the Moskov, you have the power pick in the Nathan. But after what Super Marco showed yesterday,
Claude.
if it's not the Moskov, I think it could be the Claude.
Yeah.
Claude is still your peanut butter, right? Claude is still
Yeah.
your cookie
He's both?
cutter marksman.
He's peanut butter and, or wait, sorry.
Peanut butter cookie cutter. He's just good with anything.
Who's the jelly then?
We'll have to think about that. Well, at least something's there.
Who would be the jelly to Claude?
So it's a pair. Well, technically, Dexter is.
All right, that counts.
I'd say
That was good.
Minotaur. I love seeing Minotaur. and
Dexter
Claude
is the
together.
jelly.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say the Matilda because that was pretty sick too.
That
Oh,
too.
the Matilda
Yeah.
Claude.
There you go. Both have been banned out. Going into the second phase, let's see what Coach Ducky and Coach Treb have in their minds.
The Moskov.
There he is.
Moskov. Kaja?
Plays
Kaja,
could be
Kaja,
a
Kaja?
for Falcons
You
AP
calling it, boys?
defense. Very static and quite honest as the team fighting a Falcons
Calling it.
AP Bren. You need a stronger EXP laner on the side of Liquid Echo. If it's
Or
not gonna be
Grok.
something like a Benedetta, it could be this, the Paquito.
Paquito. There goes the Paquito we were
And
talking about.
that
Kaja or
control
Grok?
being dished out will be dangerous for the entry of Falcons AP
Oh.
Bren. And here comes the
Oh,
flexibility of Daddy
Florian,
JP
huh?
with a
First Florian I get to
as
see them
his
run.
First pick for this grand finals.
That's
Interesting.
Not something I would have expected from.
Yeah, not a lot of
JP,
crowd
but he
control.
pulls out the Florin here, and
Why?
this is interesting. How do they want to answer this Florin pickup?
I gotta say, man, there's nothing that Daddy JP can't do.
That's true.
He is a former jungler. One of the first
Is
few
he?
that went out to M1.
He used to be a
compete. He has
jungler?
been
What?
here since before the scene has been established to the level that it is now.
Are you
Put
serious?
Saturday.
I didn't know that.
respect on his name. He can play Florida.
Damn. He used to be a jungler in M1?
I wonder if the
Who was he
pickoff will
jungling for?
be The roamer for Falcons AP Bren. No, they
All
match
right.
heal for heal.
All right. In the playoffs, it's still a 0% win rate for Oakwood.
Yeah, it's still they had difficulty with the Rafaela yesterday. I was thinking he could consider the Kaja, but then considering there's a Valentina, wow, I can't believe it. In the grand finals, the first
right, here we
game,
go.
Liquid Echo and Falcons AP Bren are running
Game
lineups that are
number
both
1 of the
running
grand finals,
Romer
MPL
Fields.
Philippines season
Well,
13.
you know what? You got to start somewhere. Look at the audience.
Let's see how it
prediction here,
goes.
too. 41 to 59.
Oh,
That's
Liquid
close.
Echo are the favorites right now for the crowd online and potentially even
That's
on-site.
close. Very
Folks,
close.
you're going to be hearing Let's Go Liquid through our headsets, and you know what's up. Here we go, just a few moments away from stepping into the land of dawn. Despite the audience predictions, it seems like there's enough utility from Falcons AP Bren's draft and enough crowd control for them
Sunsparks,
to overpower
which
what,
Sunsparks switched to
Liquid Echo's
Bren.
bringing in to
Bren
prevent
switched
I
to
want to see if this Raphael and the pretty much emulate the same thing they
what?
did yesterday, but with better
AP
success
Bren?
this time around.
Here
and then
we
switched
go.
to
The land of dawn beckons live. Once
Falcons
more,
AP Bren. Is that, am I following the right path?
We welcome you to game 1.
One thing Liquid Echo needs to respect is how Yujong has risen and how Flap TZ is undefeated with that. Even coming from a come from behind win, they can pull it off. The fact that it just breaks through formations of a team fight, and again, the Liquid Echo team fighting, yes, it's split up, but then if they're not careful, the Yujong
Was
can
there ever a
punch them.
Falcon-
Look at them just duking it out in the mid
Falcon
lane.
Esports
Ooh,
Philippines
battles
team?
with heels
Or is
right
it just
here,
the
boys.
organization Falcon?
Okay, trying to fill it out further, but look, both 2 for 2.
'Cause there's
and
Falcon
clearly
and Mena,
half
right?
health here with that.
And Kyle T's here, securing the Little Wonder. Something to note, just a few moments ago we did flash the emblems that our players are rocking. It's an interesting combination that we're seeing on Super Marcos Moskov. It's a Master Assassin plus Thrill plus the common emblem. So it's usually full-on defense or full-on offense for these Moskovs.
Yeah, and that's actually been a trend that we've been seeing for a few more gold laners specifically. It's just that they want the mana available for them as much as possible just so that they can stay in lane. And of course, as a Moskov, you want to be able to have the mana to use that dash when it gets reset. That's the strongest.
Falcons from Mena.
And his knockback.
They're
as
just a
well.
rich org, but they never had a Philippines team though. This is their first Philippines team, sponsoring or partnering with AP Bren.
4v4. And gold lane seems to be an
Like there was not
island.
actual
This is what we
ever
call
a
elite.
Falcons.
The gold
Philippines
lane
team.
experience, for those that don't know.
They're just dueling.
This is the
They're
first,
just
okay.
dueling it out, but oh, they might make a move here. They're going to find the lockdown there. Daytona's welcome into the team. Drop down with the Echo as well.
Whoa.
Trying to escape. A little bit of health. Sanji goes in, grabs the first blood. And they're
Ooh.
looking possibly for
Kyle
another.
TZ gone.
And he goes in with
Flat
a 1-2
TZ gone.
punch. Sanford driving Ogwin back. But they get that first blood of the game.
Problematic for Liquid Echo though. Carl TZ fell, Kyle TZ still survives. He had to go back to base, but an early death on your jungler is not the start you want to have. Good thing that the purple buff timers are
The founder is
buffed,
Saudi,
know
so
where
they
the
got
jungler's
money.
gonna be.
Ah, okay.
Change of decision by Liquid Echo. Carl TZ instead of
Team
going for the
Liquid
purple
partnered
buff,
with
will
Echo and
rush the
Aura.
turtle alongside Liquid Echo.
And now for the turtle, less than half health here. Ogwin still doesn't have that level 4. Missile
So there's a
Iceberg
Liquid
over
Aura
Sanford
too then, right?
forward.
That's
Gets
what
out
Yali's
just
on?
fine though, when Carl TZ will get the objective.
Liquid Echo so good on the recovery. It's these little skirmishes, these little aggressive engagements, whether or not they walk away with an actual kill, a TKO, or anything in between. Doesn't matter, allows for them to still recover and get back and put their foot on the ground and say, you know what, we need this objective. We're gonna walk
So
away." And I
Liquid
think
picked up a
key
Philippines
to
team
this
and
is
an
their more
Indonesia team.
reliable amount of burst.
And they have
Without Flap
Liquid
Easy,
Echo in the
FCAT
Philippines
have
and
to
Liquid
actually
Aura
get
in
that
the
goal as well,
Indonesia.
Or else suffer the consequences.
Yeah, and considering that a lot of the players in this game are actually rocking Thrill, means that they know that poking is something that they both really
Damn, they bought him.
revolve their game around on. That once they get the pokes, once they get someone low,
They bought
down low
Blacklist
enough,
too?
then they're
Fnatic
gonna go.
partnered on
That's
it.
why we're
TNC
seeing
is the
Roamers
first.
right now, rocking these two healers in the Florin and the Rafaela.
TNC should
Again, you know, with
invest
this,
more. They've been
both
bad
the
for so
lineups
long
having
now.
the sustainability available to them. One thing too is JP went with that focusing.
That
mark.
is right though, right?
You know,
Liquid
this
Aura
time around,
is
so
a team, right?
6%.
So Liquid picked up
did.
Aura,
That adds up.
which is in
That
Indonesia, and that's the team that Yali's
And,
on.
Playing around it now on the bottom side.
Blacklist
Go
is still
for it. Look at the
Blacklist.
damage burst right there. Ogwin goes down. Was that the 6%?
Really looks like it. You can
Mini Cutie
really
gets his
see
first
how
kill.
Liquid
That's
Echo
gotta
and
watch out
Falcons
for him.
Bren know each other. They set themselves up in the bottom lane and they just
Especially
waited.
Super
Which
Marco, he's
one
that
of
late
us
game
gonna
Moskov,
pull the
so he
trigger
needs
first?
the
Which one of
advantage
us
in
is
the
gonna
lane.
show
It's gonna
up
be hard.
first? It looked like it was gonna look good for Falcons AP Bren, but that early burst that Liquid Echo dishes out, Falcons needs to be careful.
Echo Philippines and Or ID is owned by only one company, and Liquid picked up this company. Oh, okay.
Being pretty aggressive here on these early rotations. We're 10 seconds
Next
away
will
from
be
that
Team
turtle.
Liquid Indo and Team Liquid
Looking at
PH.
how
Ah,
the
okay.
First turtle went
Interesting.
and how that engagement
Do you
was,
know what the
for
name of the
lack
org
a
was
better term,
that they bought?
disastrous for Falcons AP Bren.
Like, who owned
Maybe
Echo
number
and
two,
Aura
maybe
before? What was the name of
second
that
base
org? Do you know it?
objective will look better for them, but it looks like they sent over the switch up already. There's the Echoes. I wonder.
Come down to it. Oh, the shot from Few.
They definitely did their homework to pick up the right teams.
And now the fight could possibly break
How y'all
down
feel about
unless
Aura?
they disengage, but he's gonna be in trouble. Oh, Daytona's welcome again. Into
Oh,
the
it was
team.
Aura?
A
Oh,
spear of
okay.
destruction followed up by Super Marco, and they're gonna find the marks here. And now Carl
I wonder how much they paid.
is in trouble. It's a triple for Flap
Damn.
Teasy.
Out of nowhere, here comes Super Marco. There's still a fight though.
Benny. Oh,
Nah, he
he
needs
was
to get out.
going for Flap, but he knows
That's where Raja
the rest of
shines,
the team
escaping.
was there to help him out. They're still staying around the bottom side. Good Benny Cutie
No,
going
no,
for
no,
a
no,
few
no,
this
no,
time.
Benny, what are you doing?
Benny Cutie will not be able to get
What did you think was going to happen there, my man?
Benny misread the rotation. He thought he could handle a 1v1, maybe a 2v1. Sure, I'm a Roger. No, there were three
Nah, he's
members
tripping.
there of Falcons AP Bren. And we're seeing here suddenly the turnaround coming in from FCAP based off of their great knowledge of when to take fights. Super Marco earlier coming in with the Spear of Destruction. The fact that Flap Teasy was able to get a good combo in as the Yuzong, knocking up and bursting down the members of Liquid Echo. They knew that was a fight they can win.
Oh, I love the feint. Again, the precursor to that collapse in the purple side pit for Falcons AP Bren. They went for an early lane switch, that should have been.
I know, it was a lot of fights for 7 kills. 6 minutes in, too.
That's what I thought. And then
It's actually
suddenly
pretty
they're all
high for
there.
6 minutes. 7 across the
Play
board is
map.
pretty high.
Again, we know that FCAP loves to play this macro style and move around the map, and that's something that every single team that's faced them has to deal with. So right now, you have some members from Liquid Echo making their way up top here. Grab the in-game code while you can, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if that in-game code still
You know what
works.
this Novaria has been. I feel like in the past few sequences, especially with the last one that Falcons AP Bren won, it's the fact that the vision that he provides, again, you don't need to hit a star shatter if it gives information and loads of it. It's just good that he also hit a star shatter to secure the second turtle for Falcons AP Bren. Let's see if he can do it again.
Here we go, turtle number 3. Echo's thrown out, spots 2, early Black Dragon 4.
Dragon Form going to be used. They know
I mean,
where
FCAP's in the
everybody's
lead
standing.
right now.
Jumping out Few in the
So where did they
backside,
go
they get
wrong?
the Petrovian. Daytona's
Kyle
welcome.
Teasy
Kyle Teasy will
able to get the
secure it.
turtle.
Few does
Sanford
go down,
finds
though.
one, takes down
Still
Few to
wants
respond
fight.
back. Kyle
Kyle Teasy
Teasy
caught.
should drop here. Lycan pounce in. Carl Teasy able to get the kill. Flap Teasy may follow into the tier 1 turret on the top side. Ogwin beside him before, man, 5-man rotation. Benny Cutie will find a double. Finds Ogwin. Finds Flat Teasy.
Massacre for
Super Marco
Massacre.
in the
4
mid
go
lane,
down.
able to push the
Falcons
turret
AP
down.
Bren lose so much, and they traded it out for map presence. A turret in
Blacklist
mid.
has Dota and
Super
other
Marco
esports
goes. I'm
already.
wondering, where's
That's what other
Spear?
regions
Where's
call
Spear?
PH boring.
Unfortunate there that FCAP's backline.
I haven't actually got to really sit down and watch a lot of PH MPL, but this is enjoyable.
Carl Teasy goes in.
I don't think this is boring.
Won't find the connection with the Appraiser's Wrath.
All right. Falcons,
Maybe because it's the
you
grand
have to be
finals.
a little bit more careful of when you take fights. Yes, they decided to commit that turtle, that last one. But the problem was Sanford was peeling away Ogwin and Few. Without the Rafaela to strengthen the Barrett-Yuzong combination of Falcons AP Bren, team fights won't exactly go the way they want to because, again, they're up against a Fredrin in those cases. The longer a team fight goes, the happier the Fredrin gets and the higher the damage of the Appraiser's Wrath.
Oh, it looks like Falcons AP Bren looking to go back on the offensive. 4-man presence up top, pressuring Sanji. Echo thrown out, spot Sanford as well.
You'll get bored with macro plays
Just trying
if
to
you're
get
in a
that turret.
slugfest of
Not able to get it
micros.
just yet.
Yeah.
No way, still pushing in though. But look at the trade happening on now in the mid. Spear of Destruction not going to find anyone to follow up on, but Flap Teasy will keep it together in the mid lane.
And Falcons AP, Bren, they know the importance of the mid lane tower. People are probably wondering, what's like Yuzong doing a Black Dragon form for nothing? No, that's him clearing and pushing back the members of Liquid Echo. Because if you trade out or allow Liquid Echo to break that tower,
Yeah, it's very textbook.
It's going to make things a little bit more even in terms of map control. The fact that Falcons already
A lot of these teams are heavily objective focused, bro. They're so good at like knowing where to go at every second of the
A
game.
little bit more advantage in the Lord thing.
And now the dance has begun. 9 minutes, 45 seconds in. Lord, 3/4 of its health. Carl catches a shower shatter. Benny Cutie throwing beads out. Lord here, less than half health.
Sanford, fully champ,
Triple
stands
Astro
up too.
Echo.
We're going to take a quick look. Lord, a fourth of the health. The Praetor Grab's going to be dropped. Carl TZ able to
Big
get it.
steal.
But now that it's
Wow.
want to force the fight here. He spits them back out.
Good play from
Sanford
Echo. Oh my
back,
God.
knocks multiple members up. And now they want to cut off on the backside. But Flap's
Good
still
diving
fighting.
from Flap TZ. They need a
Oh,
follow through though.
holding it
Where is
down.
everybody at?
And
Pull
Sanford
up on
has
him.
to run too. It's only
Yo,
Flap
what are they doing?
Liquid Echo hunting.
Bro, they're
as
all
one.
full HP. They let this man dive and don't even help him. Oh my gosh. And they lost the Lord.
Oh.
They fumbled that.
That was Falcons AP, Bren, actually taking a 50-50 with that Lord. But Carl TZ was able to win it out. Carl TZ
Yeah,
was
good
half
50-50.
a second late.
It was tough because Falcons AP.
Damn, look how quick they're pushing up.
Their intentions were pure. It would have made sense how they engaged.
You should be able to take the mid
Liquid
too.
Echo, they just have a
Oh,
great
hit it up.
wall. Oh,
Gonna go on, charge into the wall he goes. There's tons of damage being
Black
laid
Dragon.
out. And now the Dragon form to stay in the front.
All right, let's see what you got.
Sanford has to run at Carl
Flap
TZ
TZ
right
in.
away.
Kyle TZ
Boom destruction.
checking out Carl
Comes
TZ.
in
Flap
from
TZ
Super
finding
Marco
Sanford.
again. And
XP
now
laner
they
and a
need
jungler
running
down
back
for the
once
side of
left.
Liquid
Has to
Echo.
back off, though.
Need to be
So
careful.
full force to
Mid lane
back
does
back
get
in
pushed
there.
in.
Oh my God! Fight
That will
for
be Benny
every
Cutie able to take
U2.
that
It's
for
only
the side of
game
Liquid
number
Echo.
1. Yeah, don't take it slow. Go swinging right out of the gate. And you saw there actually Carl TZ made a decision to allow himself to absorb the stun from the death of the
Others just like clashes and nothing without clear objectives. Carl really evolved from Action Jackson's Assassins to more objective-minded unity or utility. He struggled from that change. I mean, all these teams are being heavily objective focused. I would even say both of them are doing well on the objectives. RSG Singapore or Philippines is going crazy on the objectives too.
This Novaria setting up vision, setting up fights, and allowing Falcons AP Red to, despite the disastrous results of that first Lord take.
If there was another
have map
slot,
control,
I would have given it to
relative
RSG
ease, of
for the
recovery
Philippines. Like if there was a
Falcons
Philippine
AP
slot in the
Red
wild cards, I would give it to
whose win
RSG.
rate is, I don't know if you guys agree with me here, slightly above Liquid Echo now. That's what the AI, that's what the algorithm says.
Yeah, based on that.
Yeah, and I agree with it because right now it's not too massive a lead in terms of the resources. Benny Cutie already has a Malefic Roar. You saw how much he would hurt Flap TZ with the basic attacks on human form. So Liquid Echo will have the damage. But the problem is, again, Falcons AP Brand, they drafted a lineup. If you look at the Rafaela Yuzong Barretts, that's a very solid core that allows a Novaria and a Moskov to split up and open the map. Here comes Falcons.
Okay, Sanji's going to go ahead and grab that ultimate.
Lord
He's
spawning in
looking for
15
the
seconds. I'm
Echo.
trying to see how they're trying to play
But
this.
really, it looked
They're
like
trying
they
to keep
wanted
Marco
play
alive.
down
They want to
there,
clear this
knowing that
lane.
They have a very a minor lead working around
Yeah.
with this.
They just want to
But
free up
Lord's gonna
Marco.
Go ahead and get that enhance and spawn
That's
now
why they
with the
did
lane
that.
done.
Falcons are rotating.
Yep.
Gonna check in
It's their
on
time. Now
the
they're going to go
Lord.
straight for the Lord.
Huge advantage for them. They're there maybe 5-10 seconds earlier than Liquid Echo.
Yep.
They can go ahead
Yep,
and
free
start
up Marco
the
right
dance
there so
forward
he can
here.
start.
3/4 of its health, approaching
Dang,
half
they're
now.
really
Carl
forcing the
TZ
hand of Echo.
spotted by the missile
Watch
expert.
Carl
Lord
TZ
here
get
to
another
finish
steal.
him.
I'm going
They
to
are
laugh
just
so
going
hard.
for it under the half mark, the fourth
50-50.
mark. Carl TZ gonna
Carl
jump
TZ,
in.
Carl
TZ
TZ.
gonna meet him. Dragon form gonna be used
Ooh.
as well. Spirit
Oh
is
my
down.
God, he gets it
And he's able to
again.
grab it. Super
Even
Marco.
with Flap
Marco
TZ
gets
dropping
punished
down on
from
him.
Benny Cutie. An F-cap runs from the
Yeah, he's the
punches
best
of the
jungler,
glove
bro.
from Sanford as he finds the 1-2.
He's the best jungler, bro.
And they grab Ogun as well. It's only Kyle TZ left to his own.
Disastrous.
He's
I
definitely the
could've
best
sworn I was
jungler.
back in Jakarta. Sanford
That
goes
is
to the back
insane, bro.
line.
And they
Watch as
push
you
through,
want
and
to
they
see
get
Yuzong,
4
but he's
kills.
playing a pack. They're going straight for the base.
They're gonna run
Oh
it
my
down
God, they're about
the
to close
mid.
this out.
Kyle TZ
the
can
ball.
only
Wow,
watch
15 seconds to be able to pull this
as
off.
Echo drives in. Liquid Echo finishes
Wow.
a 14-minute game number
Wow, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Carl TZ.
I can't believe what I just saw.
Key retribution wins at key moments meant that Liquid Echo.
Also very well acknowledged by Liquid Echo. Now we'll see the draft.
You think Zane would have got that too?
The game two proper.
His retry has gotten better.
Baksha. Wow, look at the quick clap back.
Whoa, whoa.
They let these heroes
I like the hype music for the grand finals. It's pretty cool.
Okay,
The draft music.
yeah, Fredrin wasn't given. The low Yi was picked up.
All right, guys, BRB. We'll let this keep rolling, though. Game number 2.
But that feels like a little bit of a flex by Liquid Echo because with how the low Yi, Baksha, and Roger pair up together, that's a lot of mobility. They don't need to play around that diversion. Those three heroes within their kits already move around the map fast. So Falcons AP Bren had to pick up something like the Novaria to get vision and utilize that to have a read of where Liquid Echo are in the map at times where they can't see them.
This is interesting because even with that, you know, we know how much a Lui Yi can change the course of game. And remember what we even saw before, right? From, what is it, the low-key king. We saw that from Aqua earlier where he was able to even end a game with it. But look at these last bans coming out. The floor was actually banned out by FCAP here. And there's the Claude.
They're going to give Chip low Yi?
I think they're okay with that. They did very well to try and stop how these are picking the Fred, but it seems like the Baksha is what he's grown to love all season long, season 13. And yeah, they're saying, Daddy JP, make my day, your move. They let through the chip. What's Falcons AP Bren thinking? Now, what's more important than blocking out the chip?
I'm trying to think right now, gold laner, but they can pick it up later. They know that Roger's going to be going into the gold, so they can spend a little bit more time thinking about what they're going to get. Jungle, maybe.
The Kov?
Yeah, the Moskov most likely is going to be later on, if not now. Yeah, they go ahead and pick up an Akai first, so much better choice. Paquito into Akai, brave choice here by Liquid Echo, actually.
They're going to
Pick that up, yeah.
Is this a Chipak combo?
Yep.
What?
The Chipak.
Chipak.
Oh,
Chip.
ah,
Chip with the-
Chip
yep.
and a Paquito, yeah. I like it.
Sounds like a new flavor of chips.
It is. Oh, it's
Chapow!
Carmilla. Ah, okay, makes a lot
All
of
right,
sense.
we're back. We're
First,
back. We're back.
Banned out game 1.
yeah.
Carmilla
is
was
very
banned out
happy
game
right
1.
up with
Respect
first
JP.
heroes. The
Big
Paquito
Daddy
is one of the
JP.
low Yi as
All the way
well.
since M1
So
on the
that
Sun
will
Sparks,
actually mean
JP.
that if ever you don't get a good
But they get the
rotation
Minotaur for the side of FCAP, so we'll see what happens.
to the members of FCAP.
Akai.
That's good, because the
First
Carmilla's
Akai.
gonna be sharing the damage
This
and
entire
everything.
time
Think
they
about a
faced
team
off, they
fighting
hadn't seen a
perspective.
single Akai.
Gold laner, it feels like, are they still really going to go to Moskov? I feel like Liquid Echo have drafted
Boxy
lineups
again?
that will actually give a Moskov quite some difficulty.
Lu Yi.
It will be.
Huh.
It seems like Marco's resolution.
Interesting.
I'll just play better.
Yeah.
I'm just going to dodge all the
Moskov
bullets.
Roger, though, is
And
still staying
it'll
the
help
same.
this time around. There's vision. There's a
Always
good
the
amount of
Harith
heal
ban.
between,
The Claude was
Minotaur
taken
and
out,
the
huh?
Jong, and of course the displacement provided by the Akai.
He is Zane cosplaying Carl Teasy. Godly.
Combat mobility. Falcons AP Bren have it in spades. But when you're looking at just sheer mobility, folding the map
I
in
like
half,
that having
Yeah.
in spades, man.
Liquid
Leo's so
Echo,
smart.
No one comes close. Maybe only if they added a chip, that would make it worse, but with the low Yi, just almost anything's possible.
You can literally bring in the cavalry with this hero, right? That's something that they're going to have to look out for, of course. We're taking a look at this lineup rating, though. Of course, things can be a little skewed here. But interestingly enough, it is going to be FCAP with that lead and that lineup rating.
Yeah, the algorithm seems
They're saving strats
to
for MSC.
really,
I mean,
really favor vision and utility.
possible.
And
I
it
mean, they
doesn't
already know they went to MSC.
account for
But I
the
mean,
amount
there's
of
still some
burst
decent money on the line with winning this. There's a difference of like
can provide.
from first to
So
second
low Yi
place.
gains
Let's see how much
momentum,
money you
obviously.
lose.
The cavalry have momentum on their
From first
side.
to second place, you
How
lose
can the defending
$15,000. You almost get double the amount for first place. So I don't know if saving
I'm
strats is
looking
the
at that Akai pick as
is the right
maybe
choice.
one of the biggest reasons why our
That's a
lineup
lot of
rating
money.
got skewed here, because looking at the overall team fight,
That basically means everybody on the team gets paid
desires
double
of
if they
Liquid
win.
Echo with their lineup, the Paquito, the Roger, the Carmilla, all of them will get messed up by an Akai. The Curse of Blood goes down, the Akai heavy spin, top that off, and it's going to stop Liquid Echo from getting the team fight they want to have, while the Curse of Blood is still active on the members of Falcons AP Bren.
Looking at these emblems
Ooh,
right here,
good hit by
Marco rocking the
Sanji. I'm
same
liking this
emblem
Lu Yi.
set as earlier.
A lot of players have a hard time hitting that duality. He doesn't
Nothing
though.
too wild in terms of the emblem picks. A lot of them starting with the boots already. Roger picking up a jerkin there, so is the Moskov. So yeah, both of them just build it a little bit more physical defense.
Ogwin
for
took
each other.
away
About a
JP's
minute from
Minotaur, though,
Turtle
huh?
spawning now. Huge presence for Falcons AP Bren. They're pushing in.
Carteezy's been creative. We've seen him run the.
Yeah, they really do want to force themselves.
Didn't
on
we
this
see him run a
side.
Guinevere, or was that Kyle Teasy?
Just going to scoot on through the wall.
That was
there.
Carl
Of
Teasy.
course, Flap Teasy will take a couple punches, but this is what we see time and time again, all leading into that first objective. That turtle coming up in about less than 30
double
seconds
snipe.
here.
Yeah, that was a good rotation into the jungle of Carl Teasy by Kyle Teasy. Gets a little bit more information, and now that allows Falcons AP Bren to press a little bit more forward of the EXP lane. These little things where their place in the map, their positioning is important for the first turtle of the game.
And now, here we go, the river.
It's
has
what the
started
Indonesias
running.
and P-North
Looking
told
to
you
get
when their
level
team got
4.
swept.
All these members of Liquid Echo and Falcons
Shoot.
AP Bren, it seems to have come to a
15
crawl.
grand though,
They're
bro.
waiting for that last wave to click, and now the dance. Carl and
Look at
Kyle.
them, 1v1.
Carl and Kyle going at it.
Carl and
JP
Kyle.
joining the fight. Sanford
Heavy
there
spin.
as well. The lockdown with a heavy spin.
Carl,
Teasy
every
will be
time.
able to get the turtle, and now Kyle in
Bro, he
trouble.
was hit with a heavy
Back and
spin and
forth reviews by
everything.
Flap Teasy, has
Still
been
gets it.
suppressing fire with the curse of blood
And they
coming
get the
down.
kills.
It is
Bro,
a
every
tough
time.
one
They're better
for
at the
Sanford.
objective plays
Carl Teasy is
on these turtles.
inhuman.
Yeah.
He's an Omega level mutant.
Yeah, his Retro is way better.
Threat to Falcons
He
AP
always
Bren
finds the way.
right now.
He was hit with a
It's
heavy
he
spin,
was
too.
there holding his ground, heavy spun, and told Echo.
The problem is Kyle
"Five
Teasy pinned
orcos
him
to
into the
me."
turtle.
And with
He should have
remember,
pinned
with
him
heavy
or
spin,
pushed him
it's
out
onto
of the
wall.
turtle
It's not
pit.
like you're stunned for the entire duration. There are little moments
But
where
his
you can get a
positioning
skill out
probably
and
is what
get a
made that
battle spell
happen.
off. Carl
He
Teasy
kinda went inward
just
into the
found
pit.
the right moment. And again, this is him continuing his trend from the previous game. He's just so on point today with the retributions.
Oh, wow. Game
Rank
one,
3
it
and
was Q
assists.
that broke through, and now it's Carl Teasy. Number 3 now, only behind the Queen and the idol ng mga kids. Can you believe that? Carl started as a jungler, a mid laner, as you would call it in the old days.
Yeah.
And now he's here. Top 3 assists.
It just goes to show how much his game has evolved. In an interview earlier in this playoffs, he mentioned really the
Wait, that was
shot
top
calling
3
that
assists,
I
and
do
he's a
for my
jungler.
teammates,
That's
I don't care about
crazy.
myself anymore. It's all for them.
Yeah, he's
Plays
very
like it, too.
team-oriented.
You can really see it, and a lot of times the way that they just move around the map, this squad here from Liquid Echo, you can see just how dominant they can be, especially when they find themselves a lead. But we've seen the same thing on the flip side from Falcons AP Bren, and that's why this is going to be so tense. And hopefully they find this adjustment they need here for FCAP.
20 seconds.
Ooh.
Next turtle spawning, and it's a clear advantage for Sanford. A level up. I would assume gold as well. An advantage for Liquid Echo, 2,000 on them. The
It's really between Sanford and
This
Sanji.
is another chance for Falcons AP Bren to make a move.
Between the mage and the
jockeying for
XP.
position.
Yep.
I'll be honest with you. If I was Kyle Teasy in that situation, I would have even maybe scratched my nose with that amazing heavy spin. But no, Kyle Teasy plays the mean Kai as well, so he knows those little windows.
Yeah, he knows the windows of timing. Turtle already up. Benicudi has a Wind Talker here. Sanford has a Hunter Strike.
Okay, once again, Ogwin, this time around, we'll have them No Fury ready if he wants to set. JP can hold him in the front side too,
Sanford?
but Sanford gonna go on the backside again.
Ooh,
looking for
phew.
There's the lockdown,
Good
though.
play
Put up
for
with the heavy
Falcon.
spin. Ogwin tries to
Sanford
flicker
finds
away.
Ogwin,
He's
though,
punched
to
by
respond back,
Sanford.
takes down
He's
the
looking
roamer for the
more.
side of Falcon.
Flap Teasy on
Flap
the
Teasy
run.
need to get out of
He's
there.
gonna chase
Hit with the
down.
whisk, hit with the
Lycan
chase.
Map comes in.
Benny Cutie with the
Heavy
Lycan pounce,
scratch
dashes in,
down.
able to get the final
Right
touches.
back,
2
Cutie.
members down from the side of FCAP, but a big steal from Few as they claim that turtle.
Yeah, and he held his ground yet again. And yet again, Few got a steal onto the turtle with a Star Shatter.
Yeah, he's definitely
That was
very,
great.
very
Few
impressive,
out
bro.
40.
Oh, he's gonna go
No
in.
way.
They get the flicker out, but it's Carl Teasy. Gets
Carl's
slowed
been playing
back
for so
down
long now, he
on the
hasn't missed a
wall.
beat.
Diversion play. Gonna use Super Marco, gonna walk right into it, trying to get anything he can.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there,
But
bro.
Benny
Full
Cutie
dive.
will get the kill again on the board.
They were coming in from
Why does
all
the MPL
directions.
champion bother joining a tourney if they have no interest in winning?
Liquid Echo
They're
in
putting a
state of
dent in their
flow.
legacy. I'm talking about
They
Liquid Echo.
are playing out of their minds. Falcons, AP Bren don't know where to go.
I mean, it looks like they're trying to win here. Or are you just saying in general, like, why would somebody? You're not saying they are, right?
The lead of the Paquito over the Yuzong. And we're seeing how Sanji's been using those diversions.
They didn't throw that
sending
game.
Sanford
What game?
Behind enemy lines as the sole flanker.
This game?
For Liquid Echo. Or to just cap off a sandwich kill onto Super Marco or to any other member of Falcons AP Bren.
And this is the
Oh,
job
SPS. Oh, I
that
didn't
Falcons
see it.
AP Bren have prioritized.
Who'd they go against? Was it a grand
stellar
finals?
record on Flap TZ prior to this matchup.
Yep.
And now it's suffering. It's given a difficult time, and I think I'm mincing my words here. By 40's Paquito.
Yeah, Snapdragon.
Pac-Man is what 40's friends would call him when he plays the Paquito, the Pac-Man.
Yeah, no fear. No fear in his eyes.
That's how you know you got it, when you
look
can
at
just
that.
throw
They're sending
tournaments.
Sanford to get information.
It's like a paratrooper, like in the heat of things. Like, all right,
Yeah.
no vision, just go check.
It's like send a Paquito to knock people out from behind. That is wild. Let's see if Falcons AP Bren can turn this around here in this turtle, though.
Okay, once again, going to start up. Carl make his way here. The dancing off with Kyle. Ogwin waiting
Carl
patiently.
TZ rubbing his hand together, placing bets on Hulu 777.
Moving to get the turtle, and now who can win the fight? Ogwin has
Wait, who
to
got the
get
turtle?
out as
Few
well as
again?
Kyle, but
Did Few
Liquid
take the
wants
second
fight.
turtle?
He'll jump in under the turret. And Flap TZ will be fine.
I mean, we know it went to
Diversion
FCAP
against
again, but
Sanford
was it
there.
Few
Sanford
twice?
ready. They
Ooh,
find
good
the lead.
diversion.
A diversion play again will go and dismantle
Oh my
Falcon.
god.
A turn
Oh.
from Super Marco.
No way they get
Leads
Super
to
Marco too.
late. Liquid
Dang, they get the
Echo
turret
does
off
it
that as
again.
well. Oh my gosh.
Now Liquid Echo's gonna commit
That's definitely worth the trade of losing the turtle.
vandalism, and Grand Theft Purple taking down that mid lane tier 1 like a drop pod assault, bringing in two Astartes.
You're talking about the Snapdragon tourney. Liquid Echo got
left reeling.
Sanford right now.
zero
with
by
how
an
he's
unknown
being
team in the
sent behind enemy
qualifiers.
lines.
You might want to
All
fast
that
forward a little bit,
damage, it's like he's a
Ruka. I
battle
think you might be a
cruiser,
little
and
bit
he's
behind on
operational at this point.
like fast forward on the stream real quick, just to make sure you're up to like live time.
Zone because Liquid Echo are forcing that. Falcons AP Bren have a formation. Play around
They got
the
zeroed by an
objectives, play
unknown
around
team
this
in the
box.
qualifiers.
Liquid Echo says, what box? We're gonna box with you instead.
Literally.
Literally.
He got dynamite in his
An
hand.
unknown team.
Sanford.
Wow, in the qualifiers? Oh,
Literally just playing. This is an MVP performance. If
Yep.
game
it was
winner
CFU.
enough,
Is that the
he's
CFU
just
you guys have
going
been talking
off
about? Because
that
I've never
flow.
heard of them.
Oh, and this is if
They're
this
not number
goes
one
to
team in
Liquid
Cambodia
Echo
in the regular
tomorrow to
season.
start off this
Oh,
grand
they
finals,
are the
he
number
did
one
it with
team
what?
in Cambodia for the regular season.
The hero
Okay.
that has a finals MVP skin for Falcons.
Well, he said
the Paquito.
Carl TZ confirmed they didn't throw, right?
Ironic.
A taste of their own medicine.
Again, I'm surprised that even with this, the way it's
Was it- what was it, a
unfolding,
best
got
of
it that
one?
Second time.
What
I
was the
wouldn't be
series?
surprised if later
One
on
game
throughout
or
the
a series?
Sanford doesn't get to play the Paquito again, so he's got to enjoy it now, and he is making it a showcase.
Wait, even without fighting
Teams will not
happening,
expose strats
I
for
can tell
$50,000
Falcons
versus a
AP
1 million
Bren's
prize
formation
pool.
is compromised.
Possibly.
They don't want to play this tight. They don't want to be this careful. 'Cause again, you
See,
need to
Sue's
get
the number one
farm
team in Cambodia. I
on
can't wait till we
Marco.
circle
You need
back
to get
around and
that
watch
Benny Cutie
some other
has been
regions.
having-
I really want
I
to watch,
think
what is it, the
that's more than
EEWC
just
with
the
Team
GLE.
Spirit?
This is
That
something
stuff
else
looked
entirely.
fire,
This is
bro.
an entire vacation experience paid for.
Oh,
basically
let me
at
look it
this
up.
point.
What region are we talking
Now,
about?
once again, diversion gonna be
Cambodia?
used. Sanford's the package.
What's their
He's
MPL?
there for Ogwin. They're going to force Kyle TZ back. Actually,
Oh.
Lord goes for the reset too, but Few getting caught out again. Sanford keeps them at bay. And now they reset fully. Super Marco, though, on the bottom side, pushing down that lane.
Yeah, good push by
This has
Super
gone
Marco.
way too long than Liquid Echo wanted, and now this allows a reset for the Lord.
Let me find the MPL right now. MPL Cambodia Season 6.
Into the Lord bit, but these
See You
moments is
Soon
when
was
Liquid
first
Echo
place.
need to pull the trigger a little bit faster.
Yep, because again, the
Second place was
window
D-Roar
of
Legends.
relative
Third
patience
place
that
was Team
they've
Flash.
opened up for
CFU was fourth,
Falcons
bro.
AP Bren allowed for Super Marco, Bulletproof Marco to go rat-tat-tat with a rat strap, taking that tier
For-
1 down
for
bottom.
MPL Cambodia
That's
Season
standing
6.
goat, basically. That's Falcons AP Bren.
Oh,
getting
regular
a
season?
breather.
Yeah, I'm surprised they managed to get themselves
Oh,
that
regular
breather. I
season
was
might be a different
thinking
story.
that
Regular
Liquid Echo
season,
would just
CFU
go
was
ahead and take that
first.
Lord, but
Yeah.
Oh my
Still
goodness.
kinda playing the safe here,
Playoffs,
looking to
it
push now
not the same
on
story, but
bottom
regular
side.
season,
Super
CFU's
Marco. He
5-2.
could get caught out here.
See You
That
Soon was
is a
2-5.
built-up
Damn.
Paquito.
See You Soon had a
almost
horrible
3,000
regular season.
goal
Maybe
lead
that's
over the
crazy.
Usopp. 2,500.
They were in fourth
Okay, I won't
place.
be too generous with the numbers, but that's already built up. And at this point in the game, that's an experience gap as well. So Falcons AP Bren,
That's
they
crazy.
have to watch out for the burst capability of the Paquito, and here we go again.
That's a massive difference.
Once again, gonna spot it out. Sanford goes in with 1-2 punch!
Oh.
And he'll get the kill as well, taking Few out. Spirit of Destruction
Oh, they're
not
pulling
gonna
up.
land. They already used the Minoan Fury and the heavy spin, wanting to fight on this side of the jungle. Flap TZ, he's too low. Super Marco joins the fight, gets the stun into the
They can't give JP that Carmilla.
But Kyle Teasy now at the front of it with Ogwin as he tries to hold them at bay. It's a 1-for-2
The Carmilla
trade.
Louis combo is crazy.
Still not enough damage, but hey, you're gonna take what you can get at this point of your Falcons AP, Bren. Great knock-up there by Ogwin. The Despair Stomp allowed Falcons AP Bren a little breathing room to free hit, and now here they are. That was a 3-man knock-up by that Minotaur.
It could have been disastrous, but it was just a trade of blows.
Yep, regular season ref. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why when you said regular season, I registered like playoffs.
Super Marco has been very patient, but they need maybe just a little bit more time. The dance has
So overall,
once
like,
again
yeah, they're definitely
begun.
got some skill. 73% win rate in the regular season for CFU.
Already dropped the curse
See you
of
soon
blood.
was
Falcons gonna
41%.
heavy spin in his way towards the lawn here. Now Sanford gonna be able to get spotted out. Do they decide to re-engage? Look at Sanji gets the
Ooh,
Super Marco goes
that's
down.
big. Super
And
Marco
now
down.
FF wants to fight it out.
This
They
should be
go
Benny
in the
Cutie
Lord.
eating them alive
Ogwin
now.
goes in, but
Oh,
will find
Few.
the
Good snipe.
Now it's Benny Cutie on the run here. Flab Teasy
I might have
still
changed things
on the
around.
run,
Oh my
but he is
God,
taken
bro.
down by punch after punch
That
from
Paquito
Sanford.
is different.
7-0-3 of the Paquito. That's a world championship.
7-0-3, bro.
And they're allowing Sanji to just free hit, free cast his spells from range.
Sanji's Lee is nuts too. I don't think they let the Lee walk. I'm surprised. It's the first time we haven't seen it banned, and it was picked up instantly.
Sanji positioning himself as if he was playing his mid lane Gushian. And of course, Sanford doing Sanford things, but now it's Sanji literally telling Sanford, this is where you'll go because I'm going to teleport you there.
Oh, these two, this team, rather, Liquid Echo, innovators of offense, putting the defending champions up against the ropes. 5,000 gold ahead. The dance continues. The dance restarted.
They won nothing
We're
internationalized,
here,
yeah.
half health now.
You would have to like
All
really watch
members
the
of both teams
Cambodia
up and
MPL to
alive.
really know that they are heavy hitters. But that can work in their favor.
Half health already. Ogwin goes in. Spirit of Destruction not gonna land.
Can't fight.
Liquid Echo knows that they have this Lord.
A lot of
Super
people just
Marco
go for
not
who
able
won
to
the
join
finals, but
fight.
sometimes
And because of
they
the
could have got
missed
lucky. I don't know how it
Liquid
played out.
Echo
Let me
will
see who
get
they
the
fought in the.
objective.
The spear won't hit the mark. And
I don't
that
know how
means
they
this
lost,
first Lord of the game will go to Liquid Echo.
in the
Saw there
playoffs,
how
though.
Echo forced back.
Let me see.
The members of FCAP, every time they see Kyle TZ, they just want to do one thing. Try to force out
Oh, they got
that heavy
swept.
spin. The problem is, if
Oh,
you
see
don't-
you soon beat them.
If Kyle TZ doesn't use the
That's
heavy
what
spin,
happened.
the
They
problem
fought.
is
They
for
fought
FCAP,
See You Soon
he'll
super
have to use
early,
his dash.
and then
That
D.R.
belly bump
Legends
that he
somehow was
does,
able to
that
take them
headbutt,
down.
Yeah,
Just
headbutt,
unlucky, I guess.
away, and then that's gonna be one.
What did they
gap
pick
closer
against
that
them,
he won't
though?
have available for him. So it's like whatever happens, Kyle TZ is kind of screwed.
They had
Well,
two
he
Minotaurs.
dashes
They
back
let
into
two
base
Minotaurs
defense, but
through, and they
gets
beat them both
crashed down
times.
by the Lord. Flab has to use the dragon form.
Yeah, they don't
Keeping
do
them
good
at
against
bay.
Minotaurs.
Lord still up. Half health here. They should be able to make quick work
Bro,
of it now, but they lost the
every
big
time
turret, and
CFU goes
now
against the
Liquid
Minotaur, they
Echo,
lose. I don't know why they let that
10,000
walk.
gold ahead will make their work on this bottom turret. They don't
4
commit
out
to
of the
it
6
just
games
yet.
they lost to knock them out of the
FCAP
playoffs.
holds
With
it
4 of
together
those
for
games had
now.
Minotaur in it.
Falcons
4 of
and
them.
Bren have to switch it up. They have to
man.
step on the clutch and change their defensive play, but now they jump in.
This might be the moment they're looking for.
Ooh,
Ogre
Curse
makes
of
a
Blood
huge
goes in, but a
knockup,
big
but
knockup,
Super
big stun
Marco-
onto the wall. Super Marco going
Easy into the wall, he
crazy.
gets stunned,
Yeah,
and
they gotta
find
push
the
out.
kill. Falcons AP.
Oh!
Finds another, and that could
Dang,
be enough to turn
bro.
the momentum in their favor.
There's room. There's room
That
to
was
work with on the
crazy.
map. On the back of Oakland, getting a massive 5-man ultimate off. And free hitting by Super Marco means Falcons AP Brent can push out.
Not just, it was perfectly synchronized with the full combo from Flap Teasy, which made it seem like there were 2 straight up next to each other almost.
Yeah.
Knockups on all the members of Liquid Echo, which now allows FCAP to actually get some farm up on the map. Lord spawning in about a minute. Falcons AP Brent making some room here in mid.
Oh, look at
Curse
Benny.
of Blood.
Ooh,
Curse
Curse
of
of Blood
gonna
goes
use
out.
Benny Cutie gonna jump in with a heavy spin. Keeps him at
You
bay.
trying to break that up.
He's
Kyle
showing them
Teasy,
out.
good
A
play.
diversion play gonna be sent as well.
Sanford?
Sanji joins the fight, and they're on the retreat. Sanford holding on, has the chance. Sands gets the knockup. Ogwin now on the run.
Oh
Benny
my
Cutie's
gosh.
for more as he finally takes down
Oh.
Ogwin. And now Falcons
Bren has to go on the defense once again.
Push forward assault. Liquid Echo are relentless. They know what they're capable of. Their kits.
Oh my god.
They know what they're capable of. Their items, they know what they're capable of. Their aggression. They did not let go.
Yeah, Super Marco is incredibly happy that he had a Wind of Nature at that moment. And on a Kai nearby to heavy spin knockback the members of Liquid Echo. It could have gone terribly for Falcons AP Bren. Maybe 3, maybe even 4. But with Super Marco being able to stay alive, having the Wind of Nature at the perfect time, Falcons AP Bren still has a chance. The problem is Liquid Echo still has a crazy amount of control.
They spot Kyle Teasy. This could be the point of no return.
Might be up to Flap Teasy here to hold down the front.
Good Astro
They spot
Echo.
him out, they hold it here at a fourth of the health.
If Super Marco could get there, it should be pretty decent. Moscow's going to start hitting hard.
So we're back to the dance. Not
The
a
crowd
full
control
one,
could
but
be a
it's
problem with
half
the
health
Curse
for
of
now.
Blood, though.
Big
And then you have Roger.
Still
But
across
Sanford, man, he
online.
always finds a way
Battle
in.
spells awaiting. Sanford's flicker. Ogwin's
Cartesi
flicker.
should be able to
Now
get
on the
this.
10th of its health.
Curse of Blood gonna be dropped down.
Carl
Open,
Teasy,
takes a
heavy
couple
spin.
shots from Benny Q.
All right, there you go. Zone
And
him
he
out.
goes in
Trying to
with
push him
Dragon
away.
Form
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh,
It's down
Carl
to the
Teasy. Oh, I was
Lord.
about to
Kyle
say.
Teasy will get the Lord,
Yeah, but at
Benny
what
Cutie
cost? Benny Cutie gets the
punishes
kill.
him back.
Another one.
And now
Ogwin's
they
about to
have
fall.
fight. Super Marco
Yeah, look
drops
at Benny
it
Cutie.
down. The
Look at him.
spears on
Look at him.
Sanford.
Cooking.
Look at the damage
Cooking.
from Benny
Let him
Cutie
cook.
again.
Let
Looking
him
for a
cook.
maniac, but they take him down anyway. Few finds Carl Teasy, but Falcons AP Bren, they might have just lost this game. Benny
Yeah, they definitely
Cutie,
lost this game.
Sanford are massive. They
Oh,
have
maybe
the
not.
Lord here.
No, they
But
did.
to be worked
Top
on
side.
very quickly.
Just clear the
Few
top.
left to his own devices.
10 seconds
Oh, no,
left.
they're good. Even with the Lord clear, that was fast. I thought it would have
And
took the
wave is
minions.
gonna push in.
That's game.
Liquid Echo will take the game, takes the series 2-0.
They're
Not
beating the
for a
brakes off of
second.
them now.
Not for a second does Liquid Echo take their foot off the gas.
So you're going to get Vexana is still available. She's been quite snubbed this entire series, but do you want to give the Eternal Guard
All right,
to
so
Liquid Echo? So
Known
the
Fury's
Vexana
gone.
plus the
Yeah, I was going to say, the
Excavator.
Minotaur just didn't work out in their favor.
In terms of what's available, I'm okay with the Benedetta. There you go. So, yeah.
Roger, Mathilda,
Benedetta
Barats
and,
again. There goes the Benny.
I blanked on
Up
the
against the
actually
Lapu
prefer
Lapu.
Vex, yeah. Benevex.
Benevex.
Benevex. What?
Name two
Oh
Philippine
my
teams that won
goodness,
MPL
that's
Live
the
before
line
M
that
Series.
I know. Right here in the grand finals. Let's go.
None because M Series was the main goal.
You could tell me
PHM
both for a
teams
moment.
don't play
Who
serious
knew?
in
I
MPLI
knew.
and like Indo teams,
Liquid Echo
but they are
goes Florence into a
exposed.
gourd, which, okay,
Oh,
I mean,
really?
they have
That's a known
Lapu-Lapu
thing?
in a box show with them, but throwing into a gourd is a little bit of
Yeah, you hear the
a
Liquid
interesting
chanting?
choice
Yeah.
there.
I
Yeah,
can't wait
but
till they
some
switch the
Matilda as
names to
well.
actual Team Liquid, so it's not as confusing. Because saying like Falcons, I mean not Falcons, saying like Liquid Echo and
Longer game fights.
Liquid Ore is a little
Yeah, I
weird.
think it's a
But
rush,
saying
though.
Team
And
Liquid
they wanna go
is way easier.
long also, so okay, I understand.
Falcon AP Bren, that's a horrible name. That needs to change. They might as well just change the Falcon Esports, bro.
That's true, man.
Honestly, I think that's a better call out thing for them.
Here, the algorithm reads Falcons AP Bren have a small advantage.
Yeah.
But again, I'd say that's a good chunk of the weight pulled by the Matilda.
How many times has Few played Gord? Is it like, I don't recall him playing Gord that often. I know it's mostly Aqua that we've seen play it. I know Haji does too sometimes.
This is his second time this season, and the first time they played it, AP Bren won.
Hey, did I not say that in the beginning of the draft?
Welcome
I'm
to
thinking the
Mobile
2-1 here.
Legends.
Okay, let's see.
Bro, my whole light just went out.
But concrete evidence, huh?
Yep.
It had to be this. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 3. The defending champions up against the ropes, up against an unrelenting Liquid Echo. Waiting for the emblems to go up. I want to see what goes on in this
There we go.
board here. And of course, how Benny Cutie built it.
We
Oh,
back.
Look at that. Look at that. That's a full on. Oh, wait, no. It's a
Yeah, my whole
defensive
light in my
carry.
room just shut off. It was in like
From the
pitch dark.
basic common
Oh, we're good now.
Of course. Want to be able to get,
Grand
that
finals, baby! We made it,
adaptive
Trex. We
attack
made it.
alongside the hybrid
Game number 3.
regen. I'm surprised after
Man, I
knockout
felt bad
how
for your boys.
mana-hungry
RSG, man, they
carries
were looking good. I see why you like them.
be so close for
I see
both
why you like them.
junglers. Have to watch out for. Where is it?
Yeah, a little bittersweet for them.
Cutie.
If there was a third team to go, it should have definitely been
Because if Falcons AP Bren
RSG.
take a fight at the right time and it's a win. If Falcons AP
The
Bren
last
gets a
fight of this
snowball,
series
the
will probably go
Spurs
down
are
as
gonna
one of
have
the
a great time.
hypest moments you've ever seen. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Interesting to note where there it is. All right.
So far, though, I
Sanji.
mean,
So Sanji definitely wants to push the advantage here. Win
Liquid
against
Echo has been
Hero.
doing great.
Out easy. Heating up.
I don't know what's going on with
Already
Falcon
level
right now.
four. Tona's welcome into the wall. The follow-up going to come through with a stun from Few.
Cartesi, yeah, he ain't getting out of that. No, he's done.
Cartesi, first blood.
Yeah, he's gone. There goes that gourd we've been seeing time and time again, though.
You know what they say, man. The truth hurts.
The crowd
Yep,
control
that's
is
the Gord
nuts.
passive in action.
It is.
Every time Gord
When you
gets
don't go to
killed, tap in
MSC
the
or
comment
M
section,
Series
nice and was
regularly,
right.
you'll be playing hard on the international every chance you get.
Turtle
That's
is
a good
up.
point.
Crowd TV, will have its retribution and ultimate as well, contestable for both.
I want to go
Both
see
players
that
get
this
advantage.
CFU. I want to see their game against how they beat
Already FlapTZ's here. While
how they
Sanford
beat
is looking
AP.
for the entry.
or not
Got
AP,
the go.
Liquid Echo.
AP very low, force the flicker.
Look at
I wanna
Few's
see that
position.
match.
He's ready to line it up. Drop
Snapdragon,
down the
huh?
stun, but he's gonna be spotted out.
Knocked him out in the
And now the fight
qualifier.
for
It's
the
kind of
turtle
nuts.
is taken
It was a
by
best of
Carl
one.
Teasy. And now they're gonna run down, but the gush is gonna come down on
Oh.
as well. They force him back even further. Sanford.
Well, good Denton is
Gonna
welcome.
get
Buy him
eaten
some
up.
time.
Down.
Yo, did he get away?
But will not. And
Kyle
nobody wins
Teasy,
down
bro.
the exchange.
He didn't just buy himself some time. He bought himself a life.
Odd how Kyle Teasy did not
Damn.
throw Sanford into the wall there.
They're going crazy, bro.
I think he was just thinking maximize the distance I can build between. So yes, if he bumped him into Sanji, then Sanji and Sanford would get stunned, but Sanford will be a little bit closer actually to Kyle TZ and still have a chance to chase him down. So instead he spat him away.
It was a best
not
of
getting
three?
Stunned, but further
Was
from
it a sweep?
himself. Sanford's entry there was great. The layering of abilities of Liquid Echo in that first turtle meant that Kyle TZ was just stun locked to hell. He couldn't even get his retribution off.
Ain't no way.
Bumping into bodies.
One
The fact
one
that
match
his
is
team
crazy.
just knocked him
3
out, caught no one.
or getting 2 in a row for a 2-0 sweep is nuts.
That small sequence matter. Again, team fighting excellence on display.
Damn.
For
I gotta go
Liquid
watch that.
Echo. About a minute again.
And
for
y'all
Falcons.
think that
AP Brenda
there's a
made,
theory going that
a
they
better
just didn't
call
want to show
and,
their
score a big objective? They
show
are
their
up
their
now 200
picks.
gold.
But I mean,
wondering
this wasn't that long ago for
what it is
MPL, and not
Falcons
much has
because
changed.
Benny Cutie is waiting. Benny
So I'd
Cutie needs some
assume the
items
strats
before
are
he can get
very
online.
similar.
Yeah. And small problem right now for Falcons AP Brent. It's a level gap. One level ahead is Carl TZ over Kyle TZ. So they're going to have to equalize that at some point. Oh, Super Marco in danger.
This is okay. He
I mean,
has
we
to
know
get
what
out
Liquid
with-
Echo.
able to withstand that.
When you
but
put
again, they're
JP,
gonna be happy with just getting that balance
if you
ball
make
down.
JP uncomfortable, that's where it becomes a problem. His Kaj is
SSC's
good.
already built up there
His
for
Minotaur's
FlapTZ.
amazing.
So damage
His
benefit.
Mathilda's, yeah.
They're trying to make a move on bottom.
But I don't know if that was
It's
just
that
the fault
terrifying
of
thing, you crash down,
Sanji
but a
picking that
circling
fairness.
angle as Few does fall. And now I set onto that turtle. It has spawned. Kyle TZ is now part of the fight. But they have to stall it out a little bit too. Sanford is now towards this side of the map.
They smalled after the loss? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really gotta watch this.
And they'll hold it together.
Liquid Echo just has way too many weapons, man.
Sanford,
Ooh, flicker in. He's committing. Oh! Lycan pounce to stop it. Wow. I've never seen that. That's insane. I didn't even know you could do that, bro. This is why I love watching this. So you can Lycan pounce to stop a Minoan Fury. You can Lycan pounce to stop a final hit from a Raging Slash. That's nuts.
They're willing to trade out the bottom tower.
That's some next level gaming right there.
Take it for himself. While Liquid Echo are getting kills and objectives.
This seems to be the perfect foil for Falcon AP Brent's plan B. Again, it was clear in game 1 and 2 they did not have FlapTZ play in. Sanford played man-to-man defense and more like man-to-man, right? But here, Liquid Echo, they said, you know what? That's okay.
All right, so far,
Play the dead lane, make sure
every
FlapTZ
turret still
isn't
hold on
much of a
to
threat
from
across
Liquid
the
Echo.
board. He
They've
is
been able to take
keeping him at bay.
tier 1 on the top
Fennec
side.
winning. Sanford here.
So a couple of times we've been seeing this Benedetta pulled out.
He's keeping FlapTZ where he needs to be.
He's
Yeah, he
playing
is.
man-to-man and
Oh, not really though, because FlapTZ took
40
the
is fully back. This
took the
is
turret on the bot side, so I
world
wouldn't say he's really keeping him there.
championship form of Sanford that we're watching.
Crash down.
It's like Lancelot's Thorn Rose, his first skill.
There's the Daytona's welcome. They're trying to disengage from this.
Team Liquid never loses in your heart.
Not going to be able to use it just yet. But
Falcons AP Bren will be happy.
I can't
with
wait
this
till they
engage.
switch. Like,
you actually
I
saw
don't like
Falcons
Falcon.
attempt to
Falcon
go
AP
up easy
Bren. That
under
name
the
is just
turret,
disgusting,
but,
bro.
Baksha is just a little bit too big with a
It's
hitbox.
almost criminal.
Well,
They
into
need
the
like
wall
something that's
instead.
easier on the tongue.
Clip there.
Because you want to say Falcons and you feel weird because you don't say AP Bren. But then you say AP Bren, you feel weird because you don't say Falcons. They just need to change to Falcon Esports. Just like it is in MENA. Just be the Philippines version. Yeah, you lose the AP Bren lineage, I guess, kind of, but like putting both together is just it's rough on the tongue, bro.
This is the Echo Express Reloaded Deluxe Game of the Year edition. Check it out. They've taken all turtles so far.
It's crazy how all these sponsors have stepped in. Liquid, Cloud9.
Well, they're just playing at a pace that so far
Fnatic.
this series, Falcons AP Bren just can't
Nuts.
catch up. You can see it here in the gold breakdown, a slight lead.
GG.
for Coffee over
We're just getting
Coffee.
started.
Gets a little bit more from the
Gonna be a lot of changes, bro.
Flap in trouble. Bobs and weaves. Electro Funnel blows
Ooh,
out. Goes into the
nice
wall.
sidestep.
The team trying to catch up
Nah,
to
he
him.
ain't.
He's gonna get the guy
Oh,
who
oh!
answered.
Justice Blades. Oh,
Tries to
damn.
go in with a
I thought he was
flicker
gonna
and
close
just
it out.
in time.
I thought he would have had a little bit of leeway with the Justice Blades to finish him off. That would have been beautiful.
Why are you playing this good tonight?
Oh man.
Sanji and Sanford again. Sanji on this Valentina. The last time he had a Valentina in his hands, he was up against a Novaria. Did incredibly well. That was game number 1 with taking and making the most out of the Astral Echoes and other ultimates.
Oh, mid lane once again. They're just going to feel it out here. Don't want to commit anything just yet. Checking each other.
You let him indulge on the counts, but don't give him Jedi Master.
Don't commit just yet.
Oh God.
You know, you really
Team
see
Liquid.
it happening before our eyes. The draft philosophy of Liquid Echo. Oh!
Jumps in. This could be a
Ooh,
low
Dennis
intake.
welcome. Set up. Caught
Throws him
easy.
into the wall. They're
Ooh.
blasting him down with a Mystic Gush, and now furthering going down. But
Damn,
James's
they're
heals
going
are just too
crazy.
much. And Benny Cutie.
Oh, circling eagle. Whoa! What the hell?
With a circling eagle.
What
And he's
was
still
that?
gonna be fine. No one falls in the exchange.
Bro!
Divided.
What is going
He
on?
cannot fall. No one died. No one died.
How do
He
you
went
do
deep.
that?
What a fight. I was sure there would at least be a 1-for-1 and 2-for-2 trade, but no.
How do you do that?
Fight very well. They know when to
Man
go
got like a
first, but they know
quad
when they need
knockup
to
on a
back off as
circling
well.
eagle and got
The
out the
Florida
safety
full
after
effect, because
diving
they
a
have the
tier
boom
2 turret.
coming out of Daddy JP's Florin actually gave Liquid Echo more
Oh
chances
my
to extend the
God.
fight a little bit longer and also survive. But they need to be careful, Liquid Echo, because we saw the response of Falcons AP Bren. It's there. They can respond to it.
This is getting
Alright.
good.
It looks like Falcons AP Bren have been losing a lot of
That
the fights.
$15,000 difference is on the line right now.
A low kill
Since
count,
it's,
TKOs
What do we say? It was
around,
20K?
but
No,
it seemed like they won a dance.
25K?
As
Let me
Flappy
look.
works the
Let me not give the wrong
lane,
info.
Carl TZ
Difference
and
between
Kyle
first and second
fighting
place.
for the Little Wanderer. The younger TZ gets it.
Oracle already for this Lapu Lapu, so he will hurt and also be difficult to take down with the spell vamp and the shield that he'll be getting for himself.
Oh, Sanford
What a zone.
again. There's Ogwin now. Flap trying to join the fight. Daytona's welcome.
Uh-oh,
into
he gets it.
Benny Cutie. Now into the fight. Sanji
Oh, yeah.
holding on.
Yeah, you gotta get
Goes
out.
up from the
Oh,
front
man.
side. Now Ogwin on the run.
Oh,
There's
they're
the
going,
damage
though.
from Sanji this time
Sanji
around.
finds Ogwin.
He
Mystic
gets
Gush goes
taken
out.
down, and they're still
Closing the
going for
distance.
more.
Sanji
Forcing him out of the jungle
pushes back
here.
Flap TZ Fuse. Super
Ogwin
Marco.
is
Kyle
the
TZ
one
now
to
out of
fall,
position
and
in the
now
Lord
Liquid
Pit.
Echo goes
Should be
for the
easy
Lord.
taking for the side of
Fighting
Liquid Echo.
excellence once again on display for Echo.
All right, let me go back to, I need to find an MPL.
And just like that, they send Falcons
Philippines.
in the packet, scoring a Lord.
Sanford! Again! The peak of Sanford right now. Carl TZ on the run. Flap TZ
Bro,
on
they
the
just have been
fight. Look
fighting
for
it out for
Benny
the past,
Cutie,
like,
but he
4
gets taken
minutes.
down. The heals are just too much from JP. My God, Sanford.
It feels like we're in Jakarta all over again.
Oh,
Sanji
shoot.
stealing
This is
ultimates,
crazy.
making the most out of everything. The ultimate of the Matilda, the ultimate of even the Roger. At one point, the man was a
right, it's a
Roger,
difference
just
of
so he can basic attack a little bit better
44,000
and
to
even use the lightning
31,000, so about
bolt. And
15K.
Focus on Sanford. Focus focus
on what they're
this
fighting
young
for right
man.
now.
He
They
has
already got
been
MSC, so
unstoppable with this Lapu Lapu. That's just a Hunter Strike. He built Dominance and Oracle. That's a hybrid Lapu, not a full damage Lapu.
that Gore
Don't
pick
let
is
the
good,
low
but gone
kill
wrong
score
after
fool
Sanji
you,
pick Lapu
folks.
Lapu.
A
Yeah,
lot
easy
of
to close the
technical
distance.
knockouts,
Anti-CC too, once you hit that Bravest Fighter Raging Slash.
have gone down in this
That Mystic
11
Gush is not
minute
going to
bout.
stop you, bro.
Liquid Echo are 6,000 gold ahead of Falcons AP Bren, and they have effectively cordoned off the Falcons from flying. They can no longer roam around the map. It's very difficult to play with a Matilda this way.
So much pressure here. Like we mentioned, the flow coming out from Liquid Echo, and now I set on the base here. Shield's gonna be popped, Lord's gonna be worked on. Flap Easy jumps in, gets out with Electro final blow, holding on to as much
All right,
health on
inhibitors
these
left.
base turrets as they can. But Liquid Echo will further the gold lead and take further control of this game.
That's a successful defense by Falcons AP Bren, but Liquid Echo not looking to relent, not looking to give them any room to breathe. Lord coming up in about a minute. I like the final blow.
Sanji's a fool for that.
Wow. Liquid Echo can ride this momentum out, and they're playing up against the signature Matilda of Ogwin. An off-kilter pick though for few. The static nature of a gourd may be what's changed here. And look at Sanford. He feels it. He is in the zone right now. Liquid Echo have prioritized.
Look at the top side.
Fast, clear, high burst
Left
for him,
easy.
and it's worked.
They want to fight once again.
Damn,
Sanford.
double
Raven
stun.
Spider, this guy is
Bro,
going.
Sanford
The
is
pull
just
comes
crazy,
in.
bro.
Daytona's welcome into the wall to the Mystic Gush. They'll find JP. Kyle
The
TZ
Paquito, the
also.
Lapu Lapu.
The trade for the 1-for-1.
You name it, he's got it, bro.
Cap one more. Sanji again holding on to the ult of Super Marco. Flap TZ working on that top side, pushing and putting some map
Milo
pressure.
versus Sanford. Sanford.
They're gonna stop him? Yeah,
Nah, Sanford's got
no, it's
Milo,
not
bro.
gonna hit Sanford.
I'm not even
So
gonna
Falcons
front.
AP Bren are looking for
For
wins
sure.
elsewhere. We see it though.
Milo's crazy if he
FCAP
thinks
can fight
otherwise.
just a little bit, but they still need to play the map. Sanji.
Oh, spots, Flap, let's go.
Kid Bomba versus
Falcons
Sanford.
are crawling. Before
What you
can
think?
fly, you gotta crawl, you gotta walk, you gotta run. 6,000 gold ahead might seem like miles away, but this is one way to get it. Make the game last much longer.
That's
I
tough
don't think
to see.
I don't think there's any hunting that Falcons AP Bren can do. I don't
Yeah.
think Super Marco is in a position to jump in just yet. But maybe, just maybe, by lengthening this Lord dance, they can get one over. Maybe they can make the map as blue as they can.
HP laners.
I don't
not
know.
really here in this
If
fight.
Falcon pushes this, they could wipe them out and close this game out.
Oh, he's gonna find Super Marco, gets him a half health, goes in.
Oh,
Yo,
Wanted to
Sanji.
go, but has to back
wildin'
off,
right
taking
now.
That discipline route.
That's a Valentina trying to scratch out heads. I never thought I'd see that.
Never thought you'd see it. The Sanji will be able to pull it off.
I don't think
Now
they should
Lord
push
half
this. I don't
health,
think they
less than
can,
half
bro.
health.
It's
They will
5,000
go
gold
for a
lead.
soft reset here as Liquid pulls it through once again. Neither team wants to commit, and the XP laners might join the fight soon for this one.
Yeah, you see without Lapu Lapu, the team fighting for Liquid Echo for
Yeah, Kyle
objectives is a
TZ
little
wants
bit
that
difficult,
Lord.
But now it's 5v4. Sanford's here.
They're going to force Ogwin back, takes a
No,
ton
but
of
look
shots
at the
from
backside.
Cutie.
Flap
Trying
TZ about to
win,
join the
but
party.
Sam
Like the
Arkin
final
teamed
blow.
up
He
and
just
it
needs to do
goes
it right
well.
there.
But
Oh,
the
too
spin wheel,
late.
the
Oh, he's gonna do it on the Lord. Did he take it?
Ogwin.
Oh, Carl TZ got it.
Two fall for FCAP.
Close.
And the Lord goes to Liquid. And now Carl TZ will go ahead and power up right in
Wow,
front
he's
of
gonna
Flap
stop him from
TZ,
going back.
and Liquid
He's gonna have
Echo
to.
looks
There's nothing he
make
can
it
do.
into the base.
Liquid Echo have scattered and broken FCAP
Oh, that's
formation.
unfortunate. He
And now
can't
they're
do
inside
anything,
the
bro.
base.
Good
Super
zonage.
Marco does what he can. Few clears with the Mystic Gush. They might have bought themselves a little bit more time to get ready for this defense.
Kid Bomba is
Flap
micro,
push
but
from the
Sanford
Lord.
is both micro and macro.
So
Hmm.
there. He gets
Yeah, I'm
taken
becoming a
out.
Sanford fan. I
Oh.
like his XP lane.
5v4. This might be it.
Oh, they might know it too. Super Marco gonna get forced back. They have to be able to clear this.
He
Few
may
does
end up
not
becoming
have
my
the
favorite
ult
XP
just
laner.
yet. Trying to clear
We'll have
these
to see
minions
Indonesia.
out. Carl TZ rolling on into the base. They only have that one minion left, but another wave gonna be pushing in. There's the Mystic Gush. Sanji there on the backside.
I don't know. I feel like
He's got to
Sanford's
flick
better
around,
than Flap
and they
TZ, bro.
hold it together
Oh,
for now.
Sanji!
Sanji could be in trouble, but he's still able to survive. And now Sanford on the run as well. Kyle TZ gets the guiding wind, and they chased him down, but FCAP will have a successful defense.
Carl Teasy's retro is definitely better than Kyle
Could have
Teasy.
been it. That could have been it. 9,000 gold behind, a man down. That could have been it. But Falcons AP Bren managed to hold on.
Falcons AP Bren have their Roger built up. Still chasing.
I think
items
Few's
for their
pretty
goal,
strong,
but
though.
that deals true
Few and
damage.
Sanji, they both are doing
So
really
you
good
know
on these
that
majors.
it is possible for them to fight. The problem is the damage, the sustain of that Lapu Lapu. The fact that they can't get to the carry.
Sanford!
Carl
Yo.
gonna find Few.
Oh, look at Few. Few's done. He's done. Benny Cutie finds him. Ogwin next. Oh, God. That was close. Echo likes to engage in a bit on buffoonery during their free time. Feel like when Sanford is in his prime, no one can touch him, honestly. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I can definitely see the potential. All junglers have changed roles now. Albert, Haji, Sans. Oh, wait a second. Oh, dang. Do they have minions, though? They do. Oh, yeah. Few's, no, Few might come back. Oh, no. Not in time. Look at these boys. Liquid Echo. Dang, bro. Carl Teasy pulled through with these retries in this series. His retribution play, because there's a lot of Turtle and Lord plays where it was 50-50, and honestly, it should have went in Kyle Teasy's favor, and somehow, even with a heavy spin pin on the wall, Carl Teasy's able to get it over him. I think that's what's making the difference.
Championship of the Philippines. One.
Sometimes it can come down to that just crazy team-setting final.
They're close. The games are good, but like, it's the retry plays, and Sanford just kind of diffing Flap Teasy. I wouldn't say it has anything to do with Sanji and Few. I think both of them have been great in the mid lane. I think it's Sanford and Kyle Teasy, or Carl Teasy. It's too much to handle right now.
Then maybe he can do it here tonight. More so, he should be able to do it here tonight. So this is the lineup that both teams decide to bring into Game 4. The match point game.
Nas robbed him of that best XP laner of the season. Ward should have been Sanford. I was impressed with Nas, but not on a Sanford level, at least from what I've seen. I was losing my mind watching this live. Next MPL, you got to pull some all-nighters with you. I got you, my man. I got you. Hopefully they're on the weekend. As long as it's on the weekend. You know we in the same time zone, but I'm down. Zane will change roles. Change his role into a billionaire later. He's invested in those cryptos, is he? Kyle is good in retry, but Carl won't allow Kyle to do retry. If Kyle is good in retry, Carl is great in retry. Yeah, Carl and Sanford. I think they're the weakness to the side of Falcon.
Went their way. 3-0 the score. Comes down to this.
JP has been doing a little bit better, though. I would say JP sold a little bit in the upper bracket semifinals, but in the grand finals, I wouldn't really say it was a JP issue. I like his Carmilla. JP's Carmilla is nice, bro.
Supplementing his gold laner as well early on. FlapTZ might be able to push back Arlott. Push back Sanford.
JP really coming alive in the grand finals.
But now, going into the team fight,
they gave JP the Minotaur? Are they nuts? Bro, it's like his strongest pick. How do you give JP the Minotaur?
Gold lane seems to be more cautious lane.
What's up, Shocks Reacts? My brother. Sneaking up on me. How you doing? Y'all, we never sold anything except for those jerseys. Yeah, but I mean, JP's been good in the grand finals. If he plays like this in MSC, it's no problem. Damn, Sanford and Carl? Almost Sanji, too. He almost hit him with that soul grip.
What a turn of events.
You actually saw a few.
That's a
was
good
about to
start,
get
though,
that
for
first
FCAP.
throw
They
stun
need this,
onto
bro. This is match
Sanji, but
point.
Nope, he used the Purify just in time to make sure he doesn't get control. Liquid Echo a little bit too.
That late night grind, huh?
with that one. Let's see
It's
if
midnight
Bren
for
will be
me.
able to get that turtle.
Oh, Coppin
There's a
fell
big
there,
meme
but
about every
immediately
time
you can
Echo
see here
losing,
Kyle
everyone
Teasy
says it.
goes
JP's
straight
fault.
for
So
the
once they
turtle.
won, all the
That's a
fans
early win for Falcons AP Bread,
go
but
back
the
and clip
test
and say it's
looking
JP's
like
fault.
unless
Oh,
At first, I thought it looked really
Some
bad
history,
there
huh?
for Falcons AP Bren, 'cause
it
actually
was
Flat
JP's
Teasy
fault
couldn't
in the
hit level,
semifinal.
3
He
just
sold,
yet,
but I
he
don't
was
even
able
know if
to
I say
just
that's
thought,
JP
you know
though.
what, I'm just gonna go
Maybe
with
in
it.
one
Why
turtle
not?
play,
Why
but
not?
they
It
picked the
worked out for them.
Fairness and the Mathilda
Okay, they actually want to put some
first,
more
and
pressure
like I
here.
don't know if it was just the double
Ogun
support that
using
screwed them
combination.
instead of just allowing him to go crowd control since the Fairness already
Right
had
now,
the
no one's
survivability.
Still going down. A flicker going to be used this time around, though. Heavy spin already being committed.
Damn, they're about to
Ogun
give him the
will
business
use the
again.
pressure.
Oh,
But here
JP
comes
pulling
JP,
up.
and also on the backside.
He
Gonna be
shut
chased
that
down
down.
by
Yo,
Flat Teasy.
Sanford.
Mid lane.
Slap
Oh,
Teasy.
did
Find
fall.
Carl Teasy.
could be next. But a
Sanford,
final slap
finally few.
from Sanford.
Ogwin
Will be able to
fighting
fight it back.
JP.
They want
Oh,
more.
Lord.
It's a 2-for-1 trade so far.
Still in FCAP's favor.
FCAP holds the lead.
they get the win there, economically speaking, they're about 1,000 gold ahead. And if they can go back to back with those kinds of engagements, as
Oh,
we go
don't
into the
start
next turn,
this.
as we go into the Lord, then the story might just change.
It was a good call
They
by
blame
Flat Teasy.
JP
Instead of
when
joining
Yawi
the
left
fight,
Echo.
He put himself in a little bit of a solo mission
Ah.
there to take down Carl Teasy, and that ensured that it ended as a 2-for-1.
Blame
and
Yawi.
Not just a 1-for-1 trade that could have been a win for
That's what I want to see. I want to see
Falcons AP Bren now,
Liquid
the first time in a
PH
long
up
time,
against
we're
Liquid
seeing them
Echo.
in control. Not a complete
or
and
Liquid
total
Aura, I
lead,
guess. I said
but they
Liquid
are
PH. Liquid Aura
in control.
against Liquid
Up
Echo.
top,
ID
Owen,
versus the
eyes
Philippines.
on Marco.
I think that's one of the
Still
ones
not
I want to
in
see.
a
I want to see
any
Team
go
Spirit up
hunting.
against
Bottom
Cloud9.
Flat Teasy. So this is what they
I want
call
to see
the,
See You Soon up against
Falcons
Cloud9.
buddy system. And so far it's working out for them.
I want to
4
see Team
minutes
Spirit up
in
against
this bout. Turtle coming up in about 10.
See You Soon.
JP squats
That'll be
Marco,
fire.
Pushes him back.
Looking at the turtle, Ogun already holding that drop, so he got the
I can't
info.
wait till we go over
Let that
Team
go,
Spirit's
so that was the
qualifiers because I got,
connection.
I think, what was it, the EWC, man? I'm telling you, I saw a couple of clips of like their
Already using
qualifiers
the
and it looked
ultimate.
crazy, bro.
Preemptive feathered
That stuff
airstrike.
was like
Way
just
out of
like
range
this,
as
next
the turtle
level.
spawns. Huge presence from both sides here. Falcons AP Brent circling around their prey.
People were
Liquid
saying a
Echo
lot
looking
about
to
Miracle
make some
turned it
space,
into
galloping
more of a
through.
meme.
Point
Oh,
of view
okay.
to go fly.
They wanna go
I
ahead
want
and
us to
fight.
stop
They
Team
can
Spirit
fly out.
so
Now we can
bad.
sit in the mid lane.
Yeah,
Sanji
me
hold
too.
on to his own feathered airstrike, but Ogun will get taken out in an instant.
That's why I want to see it.
And Sanji
The beef
still
is real.
holding on to the feathered
Yo, if we
airstrike,
lose
and
to
now
them,
still
man,
the fight
oh
for this
God,
turtle
that's a
breakout.
major
Sanji
L.
goes in the backside, forcing Super Marco back.
Major L. I don't know though,
One
man.
starts it up
Them
just
boys
then.
is good, bro.
There's the
Sunset
drop.
Lover,
Few looking for the kill.
Kid
Sanji
Bomba,
fires
bro.
back.
I was watching that.
Flick around and
A
waits
little
for
bit of the
way down.
EWC. I gotta watch the whole
Both
thing
mid
though.
laners still fine,
But
and now
that
we're back to the
gameplay
turtle.
was crazy,
Side by
bro.
side, turtle now in a
I'm
third
surprised they
of
were
the
able to
ball.
win
Gonna get it.
overall.
Still the battle for it
Those
goes.
teams
Heavy
are-
spin gonna
were
be used by
nuts.
Carl Teasy. Sanford trying to help him out. Kyle Teasy will get the turtle.
All right, Kyle
Forward
Teasy gets
in
the
they
turtle.
go. They flip him over their head. Hunting
They're
for
trying to take. They
Sanford.
look like they may be able to
He's
take
trying
this
to
one.
bob and weave out. Vengeance after vengeance. Sanford.
Yeah, Sanford's nuts.
It again.
Bro, and the crazy thing is,
Parkour.
Flat Teasy had been a dead last
Sanford
game.
gets away.
What a play!
And that was no, not Sanford. Flat Teasy had been a, oh, no, that's Arla. I thought that was Benny. Never mind.
Marco! Marco? No way, no way, no way, no way.
Oh, he wants to fire back
Thinking about it.
possibly. The rest of the team making the way up here.
Oh, he's pulling up. Look, he's about to like and pounce. Bam.
JP
Good
will
kill.
fall.
The Falcons
Final
are
slash.
fighting back.
Oh,
I don't know
wings
if
by
Bird's
wings.
Fight, but this is the closest that we'll see few fly.
Oh
away.
my
Kenya.
God,
Oh,
dude!
dude, couldn't
But an
fly
airstrike
any
from
further.
Sanji.
Gets
The
the
stun. The kill. But Sanford falls.
Few
Oh,
actually
love
get
it.
Something in the exchange.
That's a double knockout.
Love it.
Both men hitting each other in the jaw with the right hand.
Falcons AP Bren.
Milo should
They're thankful
redeem
for
himself
Phil Capitan.
for
We're
Kid Bamba.
glad you
Maybe
got
he'll
that
have his
stun off
chance.
just in time
You want to see
to make sure
China
that it became a
and either
trade
Latam or
and not
Mena
just
and
a kill
C9's group
for
let the
Liquid
strong
Echo.
teams knock each other out.
This is the best the map has looked for the Falcons in a long
No, well, we
while.
get to see them in
Liquid Echo,
group
though,
stage.
still a very close
Everybody
game.
fights each other in
Sanji
group
is still
stage.
playing out of his mind
So we
as
still
a
get to see it.
Valentina cosplaying as a Farsa.
Is this how Falcons AP Bren beat Liquid Echo?
I
Is
can't
this
wait for it
how
either.
They stop the staff
Now, yeah,
team?
obviously I don't
Do
want them
they
to face
start
them
playing
early in
messy
the
and start
playoffs
playing
phase. No.
according to Liquid Echo's
But
rules?
group
Because
stage, that's
that's been
cool.
happening. 7 minutes in, they've been fighting very dirty. They've been allowing trades. And
They give us a
now,
sneak
oh,
peek.
cup.
They would have fight again. JP gets dismantled right in the
Teasy
mid
finding
lane
JP.
very quickly. I set now on Carl Teasy gonna get knocked up with air
Again!
shatter. The jump in from Flap. Teasy comes in. Heavy spin on that fits him. But Super Marco will clean up the kill.
All right, FCap. Do your
FCap
thing.
is looking great.
It's actually happening, folks. A big lead.
I don't know,
As
man.
we
I've
got
just
the
been,
snowball
I have
from
basic on
Falcons AP
Instagram,
Bren. Sanji
and I've just been
Donovan
seeing the
do
beef
his
back and
damnedest to
forth.
hold
I don't know why
there.
they don't like each other so much.
with
Maybe
the
it just goes back
tower
from
in
previous
mid.
tournaments they competed in.
Falling. Will it? Actually, no way. No, yeah, of course it fell. And the turtle going to Falcons AP Bren. You can
I seen that
definitely
video with
say
Kid Bamba
this
doing that like
portion of the
funeral
game is theirs.
music to
Banger after
when GG
banger.
lost
Falcons AP Bren dig
the
deep
grand finals at
and
NACT.
find it in
Man, it's
them to
crazy.
fight like this. Check it out. Started with a big suplex. The answer battle-fed airstrike from Few.
Oh.
And now, I think they figured it out. They now know
I
how
think Kid
Liquid
Bamba
Echo
likes
moves
Mobile Zane,
both
though.
on
I think he just
offense
doesn't
and
like basic.
defense. And they're using that knowledge now. It's like
And
machine
Milo.
learning. It's like AI.
They've understood it a little bit better. Falcons AP GPT right
Yeah,
now.
I seen the watch party.
From what we're seeing. And they're continuing to press forward. They're reading. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, just
Leo,
friendly
because
banter.
you see
That's
how
what
Owen's
that's what I'm getting the
actually
feeling of.
conserving Not this Earth Shatter, his onward. He's making the most out of the onward. He'll use the Earth Shatter or the onward to initiate, then use whatever's available left to deal another moment of crowd control to throw Liquid Echo out of their team fight flow.
Bitch, Indo teams are in different groups in
whoever's
MSC.
nearby to flank, usually Carl TZ as well.
It's better to get RQ Akira than
Not just on the offense,
Flash.
even in the defense, even when
RQ Akira was. I actually like RQ Akira. They still got Takashi. Isn't Takashi on their team? The XP laner?
It happened in that second to the last turtle fight. So now, 9 minutes in, about 5,000.
RQ Akira is always winning.
AP Bren are controlling the
Not
map.
not like
What's
on a
Liquid Echo
like
do?
World
I
Series
honestly
level, but
can't
like
tell
for
you
their
because
region.
The dynamics of this matchup has changed. The tides of battle.
Yeah,
We
Kid
haven't
Bama's just
seen
a
this
very
in while,
comical.
not since
He's a
we last
comedian.
saw them fight in the upper bracket
He's a
finals.
very funny personality.
Again, Liquid Echo knows.
But that's
that
what
one
keeps
of
the
biggest
competition
conditions for the
alive,
team
you know?
fight of Falcon AP Bren
You gotta have
is
players
the
like that.
survivability of
Even
hope.
Kobe
When
Bryant
Hope
was
up
like
and you
that,
can
man.
free hit,
He
not a
was
good
one of the
fight.
biggest
If they
trash
force
talkers
Hope
ever.
went down quickly enough, they lose the front line, puts the pressure onto Kyle
And the
or
crowd
Flap.
loved it.
Heroes that they are happier to deal with.
Yeah, Akira's a free dub. I do think so. I'm just saying they always win in their region, but yeah, they're definitely free dub. We beat no, we lost to Akira. Was that IESF when we lost to them? I have to look back.
Sanji holding on to his own dragon.
I remember when
form.
Takashi. It was the Valley, I think, when Takashi out-rotated Chicken.
Jumps over the wall. He's cut off from the Lord,
Or was it the Valley? I don't remember, man. It was so far back.
Heavy spin gonna be used.
Carl Teasy.
will secure the Lord, and now they're in trouble.
Baptiste finds Benny.
Benny already taken out of the picture.
Oh, Ogwin finds Sanford. 2 members down for the side of Liquid Echo. They want more. JP may fall too. Oh, Flap Teasy. Is this enough time to end? No, it's not. Benny Q will be back in 10 seconds.
Straight up took the team Liquid Jersey and said it's our turn to fight like this. Spread out.
They have
through
the Lord, though.
battlefield, giving away the Lord, but taking bodies down.
If this would have been later, they would have been able to close that out.
Playing like
Lucky that's
every
only 10 minutes.
person we've gone up against an RG who's had a bad early game.
They do have
A bad
Carry, though,
start
and
says,
they need to watch out
"My
for that.
turn."
Carry will hit a lot
Baptiste
harder than that Roger
5-0
late
and
game.
4. He has been great with his Yuzhong in this game, the timing of the entries, and where he is
Yeah, Flap
hunting
Teasy,
to
he's
go
on
for
switch
those
places with
clean-up
Sanford.
kills and zone outs. Liquid Echo's team fighting has been shattered right now.
Crawling back into a favorable
Yeah, they got a
position.
6K gold lead right now.
Falcons, AP Bren
I'm
are
saying they're
getting
stacked. They've been
altitude.
overall pretty
They have
solid. There was
never
one
hit
still by
the
Carl Teasy on the
finals here in season
on the
13,
objective play for the
Champions
Lord,
Arena.
but other than that, I mean, FCap has been dominating. They're up by
The
freaking
Bees have
8
been
kills.
making more noise now than ever. Looking at the real-time win rate, AI says 64% for our defending champions. How could this go sideways? I dare say if they find Marco.
Yeah, because
Marco being
technically Benny Cutie doesn't even pick up. He won't pick up to around 15 minutes, 15, 16.
Not sure
With
if
the way
it
this
gives
game's
a chance.
going.
That's a whole lot going to be used for this tier 2 turret. Carl TZ still the front of it all.
Ooh,
Goes
heavy
in with a heavy
spin.
Gonna find
Who's that,
Ogwin.
Ogwin?
Now they have to
Ah.
find the mid lane. They get the lockdowns they're looking for. The battle
Did he get
goes
out?
down
Oh, he
in
did get out.
minutes.
Oh,
Sandy
Manon
still
Fury
holding on.
knockup.
Big
Benny Cutie
Cutie
finds
oh,
Flat
like
TZ
the bell.
Ogwin.
But Kyle
Finds
TZ goes
JP.
in the front, forcing
1-for-1
him back.
trade.
It's only
XP laner for a
Black
roamer.
Bell, the 1-for-1 again.
Surprised
Worst case
Ogwin got out of that.
scenario, It's a man-to-man trade. Best case scenario, Falcons AP Bren got what they wanted. It's
But they're
only
inching their way up, though.
base turret standing
Yeah.
for Liquid Echo.
Just
And
inhibitors.
Falcons AP brand, though Flap TZ fell, they're happy with that engagement. Although they would have been happier if they got the kills. You saw Ogwin wasn't taken down. He had a full-on primal
They
ramp
make up for it with
charged
their
up,
stacked
was able
team.
to free
This
hit,
time around, it's
but
the best
kudos to
team
Liquid Echo for being
ever
able
to symbol.
sidestep at the right time and being able
SG
to
on
get
paper.
away. Revisiting the matchup of the gold laner, Super Marco finally has had a much better game compared to Benny Cutie. 180 plus for the gold per minute. Really just goes to show
Yeah,
how
this
much
is,
better
this is
Falcons
brutal
AP
for,
Bren played the early game, found the
Liquid Echo
spike
on this one.
in that mid game, and most importantly, they're not allowing Liquid
But I
Echo
don't know why
to
they would
waste
give
their
JP his
time
comfort
with the map.
pick.
An enhanced Lord about the spawn.
He's not doing that well
Just
on the
a couple
Minotaur
of
this time
seconds
around, though, to
from
be fair.
now. So far, everyone watching at home, you might be raising your eyebrows. Hey, why is Few pulling the trigger on the feathered airstrike so soon? It's all because of timing.
CDR.
The GOAT here has built multiple layers
Yeah,
of
CDR. Yeah.
So fights can start with a
Yep.
feathered airstrike and they can end with
He's
another
just picked
feathered
up the
airstrike.
And
ice
he's
cream
got
one as
winter
well. Or no, the
punch
winter
now
truncheon.
available for
More CDR.
this Lord fight. If Falcon AP Bren can get this could get them that first victory in the series.
Lord, right out.
All right, where do we go from
of
here?
its pit.
Does
Very
Liquid Echo
slightly
turn this
favored
around?
for Falcons AP Bren. A
Kaltizi
third
wraps
straight
around, he
win.
initiates.
Once again, a Falcon
Black
AP
Dragon.
Bren going for the jungler of Liquid Echo.
Heavy spin comes
Probably
out.
don't
That's
have to use
good.
the heavy
No heavy
spin.
spin, which means he
One
can't
ult
zone out on the
down,
retry.
And they'll still work for more.
That's not bad, actually.
Falcon AP Bren also
He's gonna have to
using
buy
their
some
own
time. He needs
safety,
that heavy
waiting
spin.
patiently, and they'll go and dance
Sanji.
the Lord
Oh,
as they get
ooh,
prepped
they
and
spotted
ready.
him out.
Sanji
Close
forced
call.
out of the position.
They push him out of the bush.
Super
Looking
Marco.
for a reset.
Oh, hit with the final
Sanford
slash,
goes
though.
in with final slash.
Furious
JP
dive.
looking for his own setup. We're to the backside.
No Fury, possible
Flap TZ
knockup.
will be caught.
Feather airstrike drops down.
He's
JP will
taken
find Flap
down.
TZ.
Down
One member falling for the side of
Falcons
F-Cap.
AP Bren. Numbers disadvantage for them. Liquid Echo, how will they play this out?
Liquid Echo seems to have stepped on the clutch and went from 0 to 60.
Kaltizi still wants it, though, bro. Oh, they're bursting him
Once again,
down.
Kyle's in trouble, gets
Oh,
knocked up,
no.
and
He should not have started that.
will get the
They
kill.
have
And
Benny
now,
Cutie.
F-Cap on the run. Even with the gold lead they have.
Oh, that feather airstrike's
they
too
are
far.
gonna lose this
Ooh,
Lord.
slightly
As
too far for the
Kaltizi
steal.
gets
Kaltizi
into
gets the
fight,
Lord.
breaks out,
Like and pounce, possibly.
Sanford will fall, but the objective goes to
Dang,
Team Liquid
they
Echo.
fumbled that.
Falcons AP Bren.
They fumbled that.
Miscommunications that look like
Kaltizi
mispositionings.
tripping, bro.
Kaltizi being that far back and advanced, crossing the middle portion of the map. the
Yeah, he
middle
exposed
split.
himself too much.
Not the right call there. But
No.
you have to credit Sanford for starting that advantage for Liquid Echo, getting the final slash to initiate that fight.
All right, so they got one Lord. They were able to kind of gain some ground control. They still got a lot to work on, though, if they want to turn this around. But it's going to get easier. The stronger Benny Cutie gets, he's definitely stacking up those core items. Probably has a Gold Staff, Demon Hunter Sword right now, Corrosion Scythe, Wind Talker.
The tempo break on that final slash changed the timing on
Actually, I can see right now.
Approach, allowing Liquid
Oh,
Echo
no, he doesn't have
to
the Wind
score a
Talker.
major
He has a Legion Sword, though. He has
An
the
enhanced Lord
Wind of
for
Nature.
Cavalry, turning the map a little bit more blue, but they will fail to take down this main artery. Mid lane tier 1 still stands. Falcons AP Bren allowed to regroup. It's not like they're can't
JPO.
leave the base just yet, but definitely it's looking closer to a 50-50. I'd reckon this real-time win rate was calculated maybe before that Lord fight.
Yeah, probably.
Man, F-Cap still holds on
It's
to
gonna
the
slowly
lead,
start
but
turning
did they
blue.
grab what they were looking for if your team Liquid Echo? They surely did. The next thing on that list could be right here. Super Marco.
Ooh, heavy spin. Kaltizi for the setup on the Super Marco. Sanford will find him. Kaltizi drops Benny Cutie, able to get the kill. 2 members down. for the side of FCAP and climbing. Kyle Teasy trying to fend them off in their tier 2. Few by inside. Ogwin, the 3 men standing for the side of FCAP. Not going to be able to stop the push for the tier 2 in the mid lane. Now going for a possible inhibitor play. A chance to turn this around. A chance to close out the series with the sweep. Final slash in from Sanford. Does connect. Down goes the inhibitor. Wait a second. The knock up on the Ogwin. Very low. Not going to be able to escape. Immortality has been proc. Sanford getting some damage dealt to him. No minions to be able to push through to take this base. And out goes the side of Echo. But now the playing field is evened out. I love it.
You slip up, and they win with a sweep that could have been it. Liquid Echo. The Falcons AP Bren have members spawning. Call Easy feeling it in his fingers.
2 slip-ups.
If anybody knows what that feels like, it's definitely Carl Teasy.
No antique harasses on the side of
Once Carl Teasy start recall spamming, it's over. Because he's a humble jungler. When he's recall spamming, that means he knows he's got this game in the bag.
To one team playing better than the other. Few just picking up a Divine Glaive now would be big. It will help with the burst onto JP.
Rose Gold Meteor picked up by Benny Cutie, gets some shield as he gets low. Playing for the survivability.
This Lord could be it. Spawning upper quarter of the map. Liquid Echo first to the scene.
Look, it's slowly turning blue. It's now 48 to 52. Everybody changing their votes. All right, look at him. FCAP stacked up, 5v5. This is it, boys. This is it, fellas.
In the front, trying to be some bait for Liquid Echo. Slowly but surely, Conceal going to be used. Do they clash down?
Ooh, feather strike from Few. Good positioning from Few. Super Marco will find JP though. One member falling for the side of Liquid. Maybe able to get another. Kyle Teasy not able to escape. Sanford will find him. Gets a double. Finds Ogwin. Few getting hit by Sanji. Sanford with the triple finds Flap Teasy. One more. Super Marco finds him. Sanji finds Few. What is going on?
Don't tell me. It'll be one
what?
Man walking down mid. Sanji, the mid
Bro,
Liquid Echo to win
that was down to the wire.
The winter truncheon. Sanji has the minions.
Yo, that's crazy.
The cavalry.
Oh my God. Dude, that literally went down to the wire. Sanji. Oh my God. My boy Sanji's a GOAT. That was lucky though, bro. That could have went either way. Whoever would have won that would have closed that game out. Isn't that crazy? What a way to get swept. Oh my God.
We were expecting a blowout.
Whoo, them boys is happier than ever. Happier than ever.
But not like this.
Yeah, not like that. All right, guys, that is going to close out today's live stream. We got to check out MPL Philippine Season 13. A little bit of a look at the journey from Liquid Echo, from Falcons AP Bren, and it has been a blast. We got to watch the upper bracket semifinals, the lower bracket semifinals, and then also the Grand Slam Grand Finals with Liquid Echo pushing through with a clean sweep in that best of 7. Guys, this is one of many videos coming out this weekend. We are going to be covering basically what we just watched in a shorter format for those who didn't catch the live stream. And then we'll be moving on to the next team. I'm thinking we're going to possibly be doing RSG, maybe RSG, or not RSG, but maybe Singapore, maybe next. If not, it'll be Indonesia. But nonetheless, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Like I said, it's been a little bit of a while since we've been able to do this, and it's been a pleasure. MSC is about 2 weeks away. So my goal is to be able to cover every single team and get a full understanding of what they bring to the table before day 1 starts. And I think today was definitely a great start to be able to accomplish that. As always, it's been a pleasure, guys. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And I look forward to seeing you guys in the next one. Peace and love. See ya.